Here we are. Unbelievable to think that the time has flown so quickly. December 3rd is here, and we're selling the Gary Archer collection.
Very exciting. The collection just reminds me of the classic example of what Miller & Miller set out to do, sell fresh to the market collections. And Gary's collection is exactly that. When you look through, it has all the attributes that you'd expect to see of a collection where somebody bought these items during an era when you could actually find them and then kept them for all these years, did not sell, and now we're offering them to you fresh to the market at Miller & Miller.
Unbelievable. You talk about attributes. I walked down the basement in Gary's house, and we were just given a couple of small photographs of what he collected. Couldn't see much of anything significant in those photographs. And I started in the attic, and Terry said, "Don't get too hung up on what's in the attic." She said, "You're going to have a lot of work in the basement." Well, I'll tell you one thing. When I walked down those stairs, I almost felt weak in the knees. Signs stacked one in front of the other, the Chevy dealer sign, Shell sign, BA sign. They were all just lying up against the wall, and I was flipping through them, and I was dizzy with disbelief. This stuff was unknown to collectors. It's all here today, and it's being sold without reserve. The family said, sell it all for whatever it brings.
And we're excited to do so. Some great pieces I talked about in some videos in advance. I'm looking at items from McCall Frontenac. The condition is one thing that I think is definitely a highlight in Gary's collection because of the fact that he just did not allow mediocre condition items in his collection. The toys, there's some great examples of original toys. There's a box mini toy, which I've talked to a lot of collectors and they haven't seen a mini toy in its original box. There's some boxed Lincoln toys. Of course, the Indian celluloid sign that's just baffled and boggled the minds of collectors all over the country. Just so excited. Of course, the Corvette.
Well, hey, imagine a vehicle. Imagine anything that's been stored since 1983. I was born in 1982. 1983, this vehicle, this rare vehicle, has been stored inside a garage, unseen by collectors. Taking the blanket off that thing alone was mind-blowing. Isn't it something? And Justin, you've scrutinized every object in this collection. Any restoration on this stuff?
No, I mean, there are cases where some of the toys, he decided to take a toy that required restoration and did a full excellent restoration on some of them. But when you look at the signs, I didn't find a touch of restoration, and if it was some early amateur type restoration, but very few signs exhibit any real restoration at all.
So exciting. You talk about fresh to the market. Well, this is the epitome of fresh to the market. I'll pass it to you, Justin. You're going to kick it off, and then I'll jump in, and we'll rock and roll through this.
Absolutely. We've got, of course, Jackson and Tim taking bids from live auctioneers and our own website. So excited to sell this great collection today. Thank you, Ethan. We will get started with lot number 1, and it's the GM Delco batteries thermometer. I'm going to remind everybody to get your bids in quickly. There is an 18% buyer's premium that applies to bidders through millerandmillerauctions.com as always. Selling lot number 1, currently advanced to 300, asking 325. I got 300 here and a 325 and a bid 300, then 325. Anybody else? Thank you. 325 and now 350. At 325 here, now 350, 375 and 400. 375, got it? Yes, now 400, now 425. 400, then 4 and a quarter. I'm at 400, then 425. Anybody else? Last chance and final call at 400, now 425. Any further bids? Sold it right there at 400. There we go. Lot number 2's coming up next, and keeping with the thermometer theme, this one, the BF Goodrich tires. It's the Smilage thermometer. Look at that great graphic of the smiling tire. This one at 400, asking 425. I'm at 400, then 425, and a bid 400, then 425 on the Smilage thermometer from BF Goodrich at 400, then 425. Is that it? Is that all? At just 400, now 425. Fair warning. Sold it there at 400. Moving right along to lot number 3, it's the Perfect Circle piston rings. This one, a clock. What a great one. At just $275, the Doctor of Motors. $275 and 300. $275 here, then 3. Anybody else? At just $275 and then 3. It'll be $275 and 300. I have $275 and 3. You got to be $300. I already have $275. Now $300. At $275 and then 3. Is that it? Is that all? At just $275 and 300. Fair wart. Thank you. $300. Now $325. At $300 then $325. It'll be $300 here, then $325. Yes, $300 here with LA. Now 325, 325 and then 350 right back to you. At 325 and then 3.5. I'm at 325 and then 350, 50, 50, 325 and then 3.5. Fair warning, at 325, 350 all through and done. Sold it there, 325 to M&M. And lot number 4, it's the Federal Mogul engine bearings clock. This one from the 1940s, 175, thank you. Sorry, 150. Got a little bit ahead of ourselves. 150, now 175. At 150, then 175. It had been 150 here, then 175, now 200. There it is. At 175 and then 200. At just 175 and then 2. It had been 175 and then 200. I'm at 175 and then 2 to 175 and then 2. Fair warning. Last chance and final call on the Federal Mogul clock. 200, thank you. Yes, 225, you got it. And 250. 225 and then 2.5. At 225 and then 250, 50, 50, 225 and then 2.5. At just 225, 250, 275. At 250, then 275 and 300. Of course, 275 and then 300. The Gary Archer collection. Selling the clocks to start here at 275 and then 300. At 275 and then 3 and at 275 and then 3. Fair warning. At just 275 and 300 all through and done. Sold it there, 275. Moving along to lot number 5. It's the Kendall motor oil vertical sign, and the condition is stellar. What a great one at 425, 450 only. At just 425 and 450, 450. 425, thank you, 50, 75. At 450, then 75. At 450, then 475. I got 450 here, then 475. At 450, then 475, and take it to 475, and then 475. At just 450, then 475. Clean vertical sign from Kendall Motor Oil here. At 450, 475, but we must move along. At just 450, now 475. Fair warning, all through and done selling today. Sold it there, 450, great buy. Remind everybody, it is a no reserve sale. Everything will sell. Lot number 6, a Dunlop Tires vertical sign, one of a pair of these in the sale today, slightly different versions. This one advanced to 750 online, took 800, now 8.5. At 800, 8.5. I'm at 800 here, now 850. Clean Dunlop Tires vertical. 850, thank you, now 900. 850 I took with the telephone bidder, now 900. I'm at 850, then 9, at 850 here, then 900. I have 850, now 900. 850, then 9 of the clean Dunlop Tires sign. 900, 9.5, thank you, now 1,000. At 9.5 and then 1,000. I'm at 9.5 and then 1, at 9.5 and then 1. You're out, Tim. At 9.5 and then 1, and the telephone bidder's in at 950, now 1,000. At 950, then 1, at 950, then 1. Are we all done? At just 950, now 1,000. Fair warning, all through and done. Sold it there. Thank you very much. Moving along to lot number 7. It's another one, another Dunlop Tires vertical sign. This one at 600 only, asking 6.5. At 600, then 6.5, now 700. 700, thank you, 750. 700, then 7.5. I have 700, then 750, you got it? Thank you, now 800. 750, then 8, he's right there, and now 850, 900. 850, then 900. Do you have 900? I'm at 850, then 9, at about 850 here, then 9, thank you, 950. 900 with LA, now 950. I'm at 900, then 9.5, at a bid 900, then 950. And I got the bid 900, then 950, go 950, I'm 950, then 900, then 9.5. All through and done at 900, 950. Fair warning, selling today at just 900, 950. Sold it there, you got it. Lot number 8 is coming up quick, and what do we have? It's the Willard Batteries vertical. Gotta love these vertical signs. At 700, now 7.5, 800 on the Willard. 750, then 800. I have 7.5 here, then 8. Got it? Yes, now 850. 800, then 8.5. I'm at 800, then 8.5. At a bit 800, then 850, 50, 50, 800, then 8.5. Thank you, 900. Took it with M&M. Got to be 900, LA. 850, 900. Do you have it? At 850, then 9. At about 859, thank you, now 950. 900, then 9.5. At about 900, then 9.5 on the Willard Batteries sign, dated 1958. 900, then 9.5. At about 900 here, then 950. I have 900, then 9.5. At about 900, 950. Last chance and final call at just 900, now 9.5, selling today. Sold it there, 900. The condition is what you're paying for today. The condition in the Gary Archer collection, lot number 9, Lee Tires, vertical sign, an embossed sign at 500, now 5.5. Thank you. 550, 600, now 6.5. 6.5. I have 6.5, now 700. 6.5 and then 700, 750. 700 is bid, now 750. 750, 800. 7.5 and then 8, it'd been 7.5 and then 8, it'd been 7.5 here, then 800. 7.5 and then 8. I have 7.5, you gotta be 800 if you'd like to bid. At 7.5 and then 8, but are we all done there? At just 750, now 800, thank you, 8.5. I'm at 800, then 8.5, and a bit 800 here, 8.5 and then 900. 8.5 and then 900. At 8.5 and then 900 on the Lee Tires sign. 850, then 9. I've got 850 here, then 900. 850, then 9, thank you, 9.5, right back to you. 900, then 9.5, of course, now 1,000. 950, then 1,000, still below estimate. At 950, then 1,000, it'd been 950, then 1, it'd been 950, then 1,000. At 9.5 and then 1, are we all done here on this 1940s beauty? At 950, then 1,000, last chance, and 950, 1,000, final call, all through and done, fair warning. 1,000 just under the hammer. I almost put it down. Now 1,100. Give you a chance to answer back. Yes, of course. Now 12. Right back to you. You got to be quick. At 11, then 12. At 11, then 12. At 11, then 1,200. Sold it there at 1,100. Sold it at 1,100. Lot number 10. The Delco Batteries vertical sign. Nice 1950s tin beauty. 1,300 is bid. Asking 14. Got to love this with the battery graphic at 13, then 1,400. These are great signs. 13 and then 14, and a bit 13 here, and then 1,400. 14, thank you, 1,500. 14 and then 15. I have 14, 15, now 1,600. 15, then 1,600. 1,500 is bid, now 16. At 15, then 16. You just don't find them in condition like this from the Archer collection. 17, thank you, now 1,800. 18 is bid, then 19. I'm at 18, then 1,900. And I got the bid 18, then 19, and a bid 18, then 19, and 2,000. 2,000, then 22.5. At 2,000, then 22.5. On the Delco Batteries vertical sign with the battery graphic in the lower quarter. At 2,000, now 22.5. At just 2,000, then 22.5, a very clean example. At 2,000, then 22.5, at a bit 2,000, then 22.50. At 2,000, 22.5, all through and done. Now, fair warning, at just 2,000, 22.5, any further bids? Sold it there, 2,000, great buy. Great buy. Lot number 11, here's a great lot of 5 gas station premium coin banks. They would give these to you when you filled up your car at gas stations, a little gift for the kid. This one at $325, this lot at $325, now $350. Mainly Canadian here, but there is an American one in the mix at $325 and then $350. $325 and then $350. Some rare ones there at $325 and then 3.5. And I got the bid $325 and then $350, $50, $50, $325 and 3.5. All through and done. Fair warning. Sold those $325. Moving along to lot number 12, the White Rose Slate Boy license plate topper, a very nice one too, from 1940s at $175 and then $200. I've got the bid $175 and then 2. You want to be 2? At just $175 and then 2. To bid $175 and then $200 on the Slate Boy license plate topper. $175 and then $200. Fair warning. Last chance. Final call. Sold it there at $175. Got to get your bids in. At 13, the Super Test license plate topper, $225. Thank you, $250. At just $225 and then 2.5. Thank you, 2.5 on the phone. Now $275. $250, then $275, and then $275 and $300. Yes, $300, then $325. $300, then $325, $350, $375. $75 and we're at $75. $50 now $75. $75. Got it here. Got to be $400. $400, then $425. $400 with 400 came in, $425. Thank you. Now $425, $450. At $425, 4.5, $475. Thank you, $500. $475 and then $500. $475 and then $500, $550. Thank you, $550, $600. $550 now $600. At 5.5, $600, $6.5. Thank you, $700. $6.5 and then $700. At $6.5 and then $7 and a bit $6.5 and then $7 and a bit $6.5 here. Now $700. At $6.5 and then $7. It's a very, very clean one. At $6.5 and then $700. Fair warning. Last chance and then final call at $650. $700. Sold it there. Well done. $650. Sold it at $650. Lot number 14, the Lion Natural Lube motor oil license plate topper. What a great one. Look at the detailed graphics on this American beauty. At $225, $250, thank you, $275. At just $250, $275, and then $275, and then $275, it's the condition. At $250, $275, and $300. $275, and then $3, a bit $275, $300, then $325, $350, $325, and then $350, $50, $50, $325, and then $3.5. At 325 and then 350, got it? Yeah, now 375 and 400, 425. 400 then 425, some great plate toppers in today's sale. At 400 then 425, now 450, 450, 425 and then 4.5. I'm at 425 and then 450, go 450, 425 and then 4.5. Is that it? Is that all? Got it? Yes, 450, then 475. At 475 and 500. 475 and then 5 and 475 and then 5 and 475 and then 500. At just 475 and then 5, are we all done? 475, 500, then 550. Okay, 500, then 550. At 500, then 5.5. Do you want to be 5.5? Got 500 here, now 5.5, we'll sell it at just 500, then 550. Fair warning. Last chance, and then final call. Yes, 550, 600, 550, then 600, 550, then 6. Do you want it? 550, then 6, at a bit 550 here, then 600. I'm at 550, then 6, at a bit 550, then 6. You don't find them this clean. Last chance and final call, 550, 600. Sold it there, 550. Sold it at 550. Moving along to lot number 15. Here's a cool piece from the Zeta Psi Fraternal Cheer megaphone. This one, what do you say? A great piece of Canadian fraternal university history. 75 and 100. 75 and then 1. I'm at 75 and then 1, at a bit 75 and then 1, at a bit 75 and then 100. I'm at 75 and then 1, at a bit 75 and then 1, all through and done. Sold it there, 75. Moving along, 16. Getting into some of the great Petroliana, this one being the Texaco Fire Chief Child's Helmet. The interesting feature with this example is that it does retain its original box at 175, now 200. 175 is bid. Tough to find them boxed like this at 175 and 200. I've got a bid 175 and then 2 to bid 175 and then 200. At just 175 and then 2 to bid 175 and then 200. I'm at 175 and then 2. 175 and 2, fair warning, last chance, and then final call at 175, 200. Got it? Yes, now 225. At 200, then 225. Got a bid 225, at a bid 200, then 225. And I got the bid 200, then 225. Fair warning, last chance, and then final call, 200, 225. Sold it there, 200. Lot number 17 from Buddy L. It's the Texaco oil tanker, a great original example. This one at just 325, now 350. At 325 and then 350, go 350, 325 and then 350. From Buddy L., the famous American toy maker, the Texaco oil tanker. At 325, now 350. At 325 and then 3.5, and then 325 here, then 350, 50, 50, 325 and then 3.5. Fair warning. Thank you. 350, now 75. Right back to you. 350, then 75, and 50, 75, and 50, 75, and 350 here, then 75, all through, all done. Thank you, 75 and 400. 375 and then 400. 375 and then 400, getting into some of the toys from the Archer collection. At 400, then 425, some great ones to come. At 400, then 425, at a bit 400 here, then 425. Is that it? Is that all? At just 400, now 425, fair warning. Sold it there, 400, great buy. At lot 18, from the company Park, it's the Texaco jet fuel truck. This one also retaining, surprisingly, its original box. What a great example. 225, great quality toys. 225 and then 250. 225 and then 2.5, at a bit 225 and then 250. I'm at 225, I've got it, yes, now 250. 225 and then 2.5, at a bit 225, and I go 250, 50, 50, 225 and then 2.5. At 225, is that it for this condition in the box? At 225 and then 250, we'll sell it. At 225 and then 2.5, fair warning. Last, thank you, 275, 300. There it is, of course. At 300, the 325. At 300, the 325, you got a bid. At 300, the 325. At a bid 300 here, then 325. Last chance, final call at just 300. Now 325, all through and done. Sold it at 300. Great buy. Moving along, lot number 19 from Wyandotte. It's the Auto Service toy truck here, featuring lithograph tin features. A great example. At 150. 175, at 150, then 175, at a bid 150 here, then 175, anybody else? At 150, then 175, we've sold these for triple this. At 150, now 175, at a bid 150 here, then 175, anybody else? At just 150, now 175 selling today. Last chance and final call, 150, 175. Sold it at 150. Great buys here early in the day at Miller & Miller's Gary Archer Collection Auction. Lot number 20 from the iconic toy manufacturer Marks. It's the deluxe delivery ride-on truck, $250. A kid would have a load of fun on this. Now $275. $250, yes, I have $250. $275. $250, then $275, and a bit $250 here, then $275. I got $250, then $275, and a bit $250, then $275. Anybody else? At just $250, now $75. Last chance and fair warning at $250, now $75. All through and done. Sold it there at $250. Lot number 21. It's a pedal car. Well, not technically a car, it's a pedal boat. This one from Murray, and it's been restored to Miss Supertest 3 colors. What a great display piece here with some real history. If you look up the history on the Supertest 3, a real piece of Canadian history. What do you say there? 700 we have from the advanced bids. Now 7.5 I'm asking. 7.5. I'm at 700, then 7.5. I'd bid 700, then 7.5 on the Murray Miss Supertest 3 pedal car at 700, then 7.5. I'd bid 700, then 750. 700, then 7.5. I'd bid 700, then 750. Are we all done? At 700, then 7.5. Last chance. Fair warning. We're selling it today at just 700, now 7.5. Sold it there, 700. Moving along to lot number 22 from Gendron. It's the Cadillac pedal car, one of my favorite designs for pedal cars from this era, and a cool name to boot. This original example, it's got all the wear you want to see. Nice original surface at just 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000 is bid, now 1,100 on the Gendron Cadillac pedal car. Of course, designed after a Cadillac. This one at 1,000, then 1,100. At 1,000, now 1,100, bid 1,000 here, then 1,100. Anybody else? At just 1,000, then 1,100 on the gorgeous original example of a Cadillac. 1,000 to 1,100, fair warning. At just 1,000, now 1,100, all through and done. Sold it there, 1,000, well done. Moving along to lot number 23, and what do we have here? From Kingsbury, it's the rare Malcolm Campbell's Bluebird race car toy. This one having been advanced now to 800, and the bid is with LA at 800, now 8.5. It's a nice original example of a rare Kingsbury race car toy at 800, now 8.5. At just 800, then 8.5, at a bid 800, then 850. I've got a bid 800, then 8.5, at a bid 800, then 8.5, but is that it? Is that all? At just 800, now 850, fair warning, all through and done. Sold it there, 800, you got it. Moving along to lot number 24, getting into some of the great condition boxed toys. To find boxes for Lincolns and mini toys is something that's truly rare. This one being the Auto Transport truck. Lincoln, the great Canadian toy maker. 550, now 600. 5.5, 600, thank you, now 6.5. 600 is bid, now 650. 600, then 6.5. At 600, then 6.5. At a bid 600, then 650. I've got the bid 600, then 6.5. Do you want to be 6.5? I have 600 already. Now 650, 700. Back to you. 650, 700 on the boxed Lincoln. At 6.5, 700. At 6.5, and then 7. At a bid 6.5 here, and then 700. At 650, then 7. At a bid 650, then 7. It's back to you. Do you want to bid? At 650, then 700, because I got to run. We've got more toys to sell. At 650, then 700. Are we all done? Thank you. 750. 700, then 7.5. At 700, then 7.5. At a bid 700, then 750. Go 50, 700, then 7.5. Last chance and fair warning at 700, 7.5 on the boxed Lincoln. 750, 800. I've got to run. 7.5 and then 8. All through and done. Last chance. Final call. Sold it there, 750. You got to bid quick. At lot number 25, it's the Lincoln Deluxe logging truck. This one advanced to 1,100, now 12. I'm at 11, then 12, at a bid 11, then 12, at a bid 11, then 1,200. Got a bid 11 here, and then 1,200, thank you, 13. Back to you. At 12 and then 13. I got a bid 12 and then 13, go 13, at a bid 12 and then 1,300. At 12 and then 13, at a bid 12 and then 13. Are we all done? At just 1,213 in the boxed Lincoln Deluxe logging truck. 1,213, get your bids in if you'd like it. Thank you, 13, now 1,400, you gotta be quick. At 13 and then 14, at a bid 14, then 15. At 14 and then 15, I got a bid 14, then 15, then 14, then 15. Gotta make up your mind. At 14, 15, it's the last chance and final call at 14, 1,500. Sold it there, 14, well done. Lot number 26. Getting into some of the mini toys. This one, the Heinz ketchup truck. Did they make any better toys in Canada? The mini toys, $375, $400. $375 and $400. At $375 and then $4 and a $375. Some great original ones coming through today. At $375 and then $4 to be $375 and then $400. I'm at $375 and then $4 and a $375 and then $4 and a $375. A bargain here at $375 and $400. Are we all done? Last chance and then fair warning at $375, $400. Sold it there, $375. Thank you very much. Lot number 27's up next. It's a mini toy, and this one, the Texaco oil tanker. Gotta love the tankers that they made. At $450, now $475, now $500, now $500. I have $475, you've gotta be $500. $475 and then $5 and $475 and then $500. I'm at $475 and then $5 and $475 and then $500. $475 and then $5. Fair warning, a last chance, and then final call at just $475, $500. We're selling it today. Sold it there, $475. Thank you very much. Moving along to lot number 28, another mini toy. This one, the BA, British American Oil Tanker. Again, an original example. This one coming in at $450, now $475. At $4.5 and then $475, I got $450, then $475. At $475 and then $500. $475 and then $5 and $475 and then $5 and $475 and then $500. At $475 and then $500. Do you want it? At $475 and then $5, I got $475 here, then $500. Thank you, $550. I'm at $500, then $5.5. Got a bid $500, then $550, go $550. At $500, then $5.5, and a bid $500, then $550, $50, $50, $500, then $5.5. All through at $500, then $550. Fair warning. Last chance, and then final call at just $500, $550 on the mini toy BA oil tanker. Sold it there, $500. Sold it at $500, lot 29. Another mini toy. This one, the White Rose oil tanker, and we've been advanced on this one to $1,200, asking $13. It's a nice original example. At $1,200, then $13. At $1,200 and then $1,300. Hard to find them original paint like this with the decals. At $1,200, then $13. It'd be $1,200 and then $1,300. I've got the bid $1,200 here, then $13. It'd be $1,200 and then $13. But is that it? Is that all? Because we've got to move along. At $1,200, then $13, and $1,200 and then $1,300 on the mini toy from the Archer collection. The nice original White Rose oil tanker selling now at $1,200, $1,300. Sold it there, $1,200. Well done, goodbye. Lot number 30, another nice one. This one, the Super Test oil tanker, again from Mini Toy. Mini Toys of Otaco at $700, now $750 of Aurelia. $700, then $7.5. I'm at $7.5 and then $800. $7.5 and then $8, thank you, $850. $800, then $8 and $50. $800, then $8.5. This is the one I'd be buying at $800, then $8.5. I've got $800, then $850. At a bit $800, then $8.5. At a bit $800, then $850. 50, 50, $800, then $8.5. And I got a bit $800 here, then $8.5. Do you care to bid $850? Had you at $750, asking now $850. $800, then $8.5. I'm at $800, then $8.5. I got to sell it today at $800, then $850. Are we all done? Last chance, and then fair warning at $800, $850. All through. Sold her there at $800. Thank you very much. Moving along to lot number 31. It's the mini toy Pepsi delivery truck. Two of these in the sale today. This one professionally restored. The next one, an original example. This one at just $375, asking $400. These were, of course, designed to display a nice six-pack of Pepsi that would fit right in the back of the truck. What a great, great display piece. At $375 and then $400. At $375 and then $400. At $375, $400. $375 and then $400 on the Pepsi delivery truck. At just $375, I've got it here. Now $400. At $375 and then $400. At $375 and then $400. At $375 and $400. Fair warning. What a bargain here. At $375 and $400. Thank you, of course. Now $425. $400 then $425. Completely changed the look of this one by putting a nice period Pepsi six-pack in the back with the bottles. It wouldn't cost you very much at all. At $400, then $425. $400, then $425 all through. At just $400, now $425. Sold it there. Well done. Great buy at $400. Here's the one everyone's been waiting for, the boxed mini toy Pepsi truck. What a stunning original example in the original mini toy box. The second I've ever seen it, the only one that a lot of collectors have ever seen in the smaller size. What a great, great box, and a great graphic box for this rare, rare Canadian toy in excellent, unused, unplayed with, original condition. the boxed mini toy at 37.5, asking 4,000. Unquestionably the nicest one that you will find coming from the Archer collection. I wouldn't be surprised if he opened this for the first time, to be honest with you, in the condition that it's in. 42.5, thank you, 4,500. I have 42.5 already. You must be 4,500. At 42.5 and then 45 on the boxed mini toy Pepsi truck. At 42.5 and then 45. The importance of condition cannot be understated. This one, as nice as you will find, 42.5, 4,500. I have 42.5 already. If you'd like to be 45, you can. At 42.5 and then 45, it'd be 42.5 and then 4,500 on the boxed mini toy Pepsi truck. You'll never find another one, I guarantee you that. Not in condition like this, not in the box, not in unplayed with condition. 42.5 and 4,500. I'm gonna sell it today at just 42.50, then 45. Last chance and final call, 42.5, 4,500. We'll give you one last chance. Care to bid one more time? Anybody else? All through and done. Sold it right there, 42.5, well done, great toy. Moving along to lot number 33, getting into some of the great advertising in today's sale. This is a porcelain sign from the BeefX beef extract product. What do you say to start? At 175, got it, yes, now 200. 175 at the 2 to 175 at the 200. I'm at 175 at the 2, an earlier sign here. At 175 at the 2 to 175 at the 200. Are we all done? At 175 and then just 200, thank you, 225. At 200, the 225, at 200, the 225, and 200, 225, fair warning. At 200, then 225, thank you, 250. I took it, yes, now 250, but you gotta be quick now. At 225 and then 2.5. 2.5 and then 275, right back to you. At 2.5 and then 275, a product not unlike OXO, an earlier BeefX English sign at 250, now 275 and fair warning. Last chance and then final call. Sold it there at 250, well done. Moving along, lot number 34. I thought this was very neat to find one of these complete like this with the original top sign. The Heinz Electric Soup Server. And it works. 100, then 125. At just 100, now 125. What a great display piece here for the money. Pay attention on this one. 125 and then 150. And I got to bid 125 and then 150, go 125 and then 150. These were made for commercial use. And you can tell when you see the way it's made. 150, now 175, I'd bid 150 here, then 175, I'd bid 150, then 175. What an opportunity here. What a bargain. 150, now 175. I got the bid 150, then 175, I'd bid 150, then 175. The top sign's worth that. At 150, then 175, I'd bid 150 here, then 175 and 200. 175 and then 200. I have 175 and then 2, you gotta be 2. At 175 and then 2, are we all done? At just 175 and then 200, now fair warning. Last chance, and then, okay, thank you, 200, then 225, just made it. 200, then 225, I gotta run. At 200, then 225, fair warning, all through and done at 200, then 225. Sold it there, $200, sold it at 200, moving along. Lot number 35, these are always neat. The Coca-Cola shopping cart bottle holder, getting more and more difficult to find them like this. 175, yes, 200. 175 at the 2. 175 at the 2, a bid 175 here and then 200. I'm at 175 and then 2, got a bid 175 and a bid 2, then 175 and 200. I'm at 175 and then 2, but are we all done? At just 175, now 200 on the cool shopping cart bottle holder from Coca-Cola, all through and done. Last chance and then final call. Sold it there, 175. Moving along to lot number 36. The classic Coca-Cola picnic cooler, and a nice example here. This one offered at just 150, 175. At 150, then 175. I got the bid 150 here, then 175. At a bid 150, then 175. Is that it? At 150, then 175. I've got the bid 150, then 175. At a bid 150 here, then 175. And I got a bid 150, then 175. Is that it? Is that all? Now, fair warning, we'll sell it today at just 150. Now, 175. Hammers up. Fair warning. Sold it there, 150. Sold it at 150. Moving along. Not many of these in this condition, I'm sure. Lot number 37, the Coca-Cola illuminated clock here. This one at 200, 225. At 200, then 225, 250, got it, now 275. I have 250, now 275, and I got the bid 250, then 275. At 250, then 275, at a bid 250, then 275, at a bid 250, then 275. And I got the bid 250, 275. Are we all done? 250, asking 275, fair warning, on the Coca-Cola featuring the Wave logo. 250, 275, all through and done. Sold it there, 250, lot number 38. This is cool. I've never seen one of these with the original cap, large oversized cap, purpose made for this oversized store display bottle from Coca-Cola from the 1950s. What a great look. Of course, painted to look like it's full with Coca-Cola. This one at 500, then 5.5. I'm at 500, then 550. 500, then 5.5, at a bid 500, then 550, made by Dominion Glass here in Canada. At 550, 600, 5.5, and then 6. And I got the bid 550, then 600, a cool store display here. At 550, then 600. This is not plastic, it's glass, and it's thick. At 550, 600. At 5.5 and then 6 at a bid 550, then 600. I've got the bid 550 here, 600, then 6.5, right back to you. At 600, then 6.5, at a bid 600, then 6.5, at a bid 600, then 650. Never find them like this. They're always stripped. All that paint's off and the cap's missing, and it's just a big clear bottle. This one featuring the original surface and cap at 650, 700. 6.5 and then 700. I'm at 6.5 and then 7 at a bid 6.5. Do you want to be 700? 6.5 we have, now 700. I'm at 6.5 and then 7, but are we all done? At just 650, 700, fair warning, hammers up, all through and done. Sold it there, 650, great buy, cool piece. Moving along though to lot number 39. This one, the Coca-Cola door kick sign, the classic Canadian door kick. This one from 1947, made by P&M. Man, they made some great stuff. And this is a great example at 600, now 6.5, it's porcelain, 600, then 650. 600, then 6.5, at a bid 600, then 650. At 600, then 6.5, at a bid 600 here. Got it? Yes, now 650. I'm at 6.5, thank you, 700. 6.5, now 700. Right back to you at 700. 6.5 and then 700, getting more and more difficult to find in condition like this. Nice original example. 700, now 7.5, and it's a marked one. At 700, then 7.5. At 700, then 750, go 750, 700, then 7.5. I'm at 700, then 7.5. Do you want to be 7.5? I have 700, now 750, but is that it? Is that all? At just 700, now 7.5. We're selling it today. Fair warning. Sold it there, 700, sold it at 700. Moving along to lot number 40. It's another one, another Coca-Cola door kick sign, again in porcelain. This one dated to 1941, marked and dated. What do you say? 400, then 425. Gotta love these Canadian Coca-Cola signs. The color's not seen on other signs from Coca-Cola from the era anywhere else in the world. At 400, then 425. And I got the bid 400, then 425. Thank you, 450, 475. 450, then 475. At a bid 450, 475. At a bid 450, then 475. I got the bid 450 here, then 475. At a bid 450, then 475. At a bid 450, 475, 55. I'm at 450, now 475. This is the earlier one. 500, thank you, yes, of course. Now 550 on the earlier Coca-Cola door kick sign, 1941. At 500, 5.5. 500, then 550. I'm at 500, then 550, go 550, 500, then 550 for your Canadian Coca-Cola advertising collection. We're selling it today, 500, then 5.5, all through and done. Sold it there, 500, what a great buy. Moving along to lot number 41, a nice clean Coca-Cola horizontal sign. This one dated to 1951, marked for St. Thomas metal signs, another great Canadian sign maker. This one at 8.5, now 900. 850, then 900, of course. I'm at 850, then 9, at a bid 850, then 900. And I got the bid 850, then 9. Is that it for this sign? In this condition, 850, now 900. I'm at 8.5, and then 9, at a bid 8.5, and then 900. At 850, then 9, at a bid 850, then 900. And I got the bid 8.5 here, then 9, at a bid 8.5, and then 9. But we got to run at just 850, now 900. Selling today, hammers up, 850, 900. Care to bid again? Sold it at 8.5. Sold that 8.5. Moving along to lot number 42. Now this is From Coca-Cola, it's a Pillister bottle sign. This is the lower portion of the sign. Complete it with a small button on top, dated to 1947. It's a nice example. Single-sided tin. What do you say? $4.75 and $500. Add the button and triple the value. $4.75 and then $500 from where we're at $4.75 and then $500. At just $4.75 and then $5, and they're out there. $4.75 and then $5 and $4.75 and then $5 and $4.75 and $500 on the Pillister sign. At just $4.75 and then $5, you have $500. At $4.75 and then $5, here's a bargain today. At $475 and then $500. At just $4.75 and then $5, but are we all done? At just $4.75, $500, there it is now, $5.50. $500, then $5.50, right back to you. At $500, you're out. At $500, $5.50. $500, then $5.50. At a bid $500, then $5.50. Go $500, then $5.50. All through and done. Fair warning. $500, then $5.50. All through, all done. Sold it there. $500. Moving along to lot number 43. It's the Coca-Cola 4-foot button sign. It's a 4-footer, and it's a nice one. The famous Canadian 4-footers here from P&M of Orillia. We're asking 2,000 were bid already to 1,900. There it is, now 22.5, thank you, 25, on a nice 4-footer. They don't come up this clean too often. This one at 22.5 and then 2,500. 22.5 and then 25. I've got 22.5 and then 25, and a bid 22.5 here, then 2,500. At 22.5 and then 25 on the clean porcelain 4-foot button sign from Coca-Cola at 22.5, thank you, 25, of course, now 27.50, 3,000, right back to you. Decisive bidding is what I like to see at 27.5 and then 3,000. At 27.5 and then 3, to bid 27.5 and then 3,000. At 27.5, you'll wait a long time to find another one like this. At 27.5 and then 3,000. At 27.5 and then 3, to bid 27.5 and then 3 on the clean Coca-Cola 4-foot button sign. The iconic Canadian button, of course, with the yellow script. 27.5, 3,000, fair warning, last chance, and then final call at 27.5, 3,000, all through and done. Any further bidding? Sold it right there, 27.5, well done. Moving along, here's a cool piece, lot number 44. It's a 7-footer, panel-stitched Union Jack flag. Gotta love these, what a look. At 200, now 225. And they got 200 here, then 225. Anybody else? Just 200, then 225. And a bit 200, then 225 on the 7-foot panel stitched. This isn't a screened, it's not a printed one. It's panel stitched, and we're at 200, then 225. And I got the bit 200, then 225, and 200, then 225. Last chance, and then final call at just 200, 225. Fair warning. Sold it there, 200. Well done. Moving along, lot number 45, a nice clean smokeless cycle lamp oil tin, an early one here, dating this one to the 1900s. It's English, clean lithograph tin lamp, cycle lamp oil tin at 150, then 175. And I got the bid 150 here, yes I have it. Now 175, and a bid 150, then 175. And I got the bid 150, then 175, and a bid 150 here, 175. Anybody else? At just 150, now 175, and fair warning. Sold it there. Nice buy. Moving along, 46. A pair of Dodge automobile coin banks. Gotta love these. What a great advertising campaign for Dodge. Early here, 1930s. At $275 and $300, you're buying the pair. At $275 and the 3, to $275 and the condition's good. At $275 and the 3, to $275 and the 3, to $275 and $300. I've got the bid $275. You've got to be 3 if you want them. At $275 and the 3, are we all done? At just $275 and $300, fair warning. Those are sold, $275, well done. Moving along, lot number 47, the 1927 Pontiac hood ornament. These are so difficult to find given what they're made out of in good condition. A nice original example here from 1927. And of course, we're at $425, asking $450. At $425 and then 4.5. I've got the bid 425 here, then 450. At 425 and then 4.5 on the nice 1927 Pontiac hood ornament. At 425 and then 4.5. I got a bid 425 and then 450. Go 450, 425 and then 4.5. Are we all done? At 425 and then 4.5. Fair warning. Last chance and then 425, 450. Any further bids? Sold it there. 425. Sold it at 425. Lot number 48. It's your only opportunity to purchase a pocket watch in today's sale. Now, I thought we had a telephone bidder. Maybe they've contacted him and he's declined to bid. We're currently advanced at $1,800, and we're asking $1,900. This one being the rare hunting case configuration for the Canadian Pacific Railway pocket watch, made in a very, very short run. And what do we say on this one? We're at $1,800, asking $19. At $18, then $1,900. And I got a bit 18, then 19, and a bit 18 on the rare 18 size CPR hunting case pocket watch. You see them all the time in the regular configuration, but very seldom in the hunting case configuration. A 3-star watch, if you have the watch Bible. 1,800, then 19. And I got the bit 18, then 19, but are we all done? At just 18, now 1,900, fair warning. Last chance, and then final call at 18, 1,900. Any further bids? Sold it there, 1,800, well done, great buy. Moving along, lot number 49 from John Inglis. It's a 7.5-inch steam gauge. Now this company is closely associated with World War II, as they made weapons for the military forces, 75 and then 100. I'm at 75 and then 1, it got to be 75 and then 100. At 75 and then 1, it had been 75 and then 1 on the steam gauge. At just 75 and then 100, what a bargain here. Pay attention, we've sold these for quadruple what we're talking right now at just 75 and then 100, and there's a real Canadian history to this one. At 175, of course, 200. At 175 at the 2, got a bid 175 at the 200. 175 at the 2. I've got a bid 175 here, then 200. Thank you, 225. At 200, then 225 for the John Inglis steam gauge. 200, 225. At 200, then 225. You got to be 225 if you want it. At 200, then 225. Got to be 200, then 225. I'm at 200, then 225. Are we all done? Last chance, and then fair warning. At 200, then 225. All through and done. Sold it there. 200. Sold it at 200. Lot number 50. From Granby, it's a World War II Gypsy Major 80-inch propeller. This one outfitted with a clock for display purposes at some point in its life, probably the reason it was saved, but it is a World War II era example with the correct stampings. January 1943, 500, 5.5, 500, 5.5. Wow, is that it? At just 500, then 5.5 for a piece of Canadian World War II history at 500, then 550. And I get the bid 500, then 5.5, and the bid 500, then 550, 50, 50, 500, then 5.5. At 500, then 550. Anybody else at just 500, now 5.5. Fair warning, last hit, thank you, 550, 600, just under the gun. 550, 600, care to answer back? 550, then 600, bid 550, then 600, bid 550, then 600 on the 80-inch propeller. At 550, 600, then 6.5. Right back to you. 600, then 6.5. I have 600 here. You got to be 6.5, but you got to be quick. At 600, then 6.5. Fair warning. Last chance, and then final call. 600, 6.5 on the Gypsy Major 80-inch propeller. Sold it there, 600, great buy. Moving along, lot number 51, another propeller. This one, the Hartzell aluminum airplane propeller. I'd imagine you could polish this thing up, but it's a nice original example. At 325, now 350. At 325 and then 3.5. I've got a bid 325 already. You've got to be 350. 325 and then 3.5 on the Hartzell aluminum airplane propeller. 325 and then 3.5, and a bit 325 and then 350. Original paint and decals at 325 and then 3.5. Are we all done though? At just 325, now 350. Fair warning, last chance, and then final call. 325, 350. What a deal! What a bargain! 350, of course. 375. Right back to you. 350, then 375. At 350, then 375. At 350 here, then 375. All through and done. Last chance, and then fair warning at 350, 375. Sold it there, 350. Moving along to lot number 52 into some nice clean quartz that Gary had found over the years a long time ago. This one, the Vidal motor oil tin at 75, now 100. Note the condition. 75 and then 100 is a nice one. At 75 and then 100, bid 75, thank you, 100, then 125. And I got the bid 100 here, then 125, and a bid 125, and then 150. 125, and then 1.5, and a bid 125, 150, 175. 150, then 75, and 50, 75, and 50, 75, and 150, now 175. Are we all done? At just 150, now 175 on the clean Vidal quart. Sold it there, 150, well done. Lot number 53, the Canadian Tire tins becoming more and more sought after. This one, the antifreeze 1 quart tin at $2.25, now $2.50. And the conditions there. At $2.25, it's a full one. $2.25 and then $2.50. $2.25 and then 2.5, and then $2.25 and then $2.50. On the CTC antifreeze 1 quart, $2.50. Thank you. Now $2.75. At $2.50, then $2.75, and then $2.50, then $2.75. At $2.50, then $2.75, and then $2.50, then $2.75. Are we all done? At just $2.50, now $2.75. Last chance and then fair warning. All through and done. Sold it there, $2.50. Well done. Nice tin. 54. Buying a trio of Super Test Super Premium motor oil quart tins at $125, now $150. We're buying 3 of them. $125 and then $150, and the condition is there. $125 and then 1.5. I'm at $125, $150, $175 and then $200. $175 and then $200. There's 3. Did I say that? $175 and then $200. At $175 and then $200. And I get the bid $175 at the 2. You get $175 at the 2. You get a bid $175 at the $200 and $225. Thank you. $250. You've got to be $250. Thank you. $275 at 2.5 and then $275 and then $250, $275 and $300. $275 and then $300, then $325. Of course. $325. $325 and then $350, $325 and then 3.5, it'll be $325 and then $350, $325 and then 3.5. I get $350, then $375 and then $375 and then $375, and $350, $375, it'll be $375. All through and done. Fair warning, $350, then $375. Last chance and fair warning. Thank you. $375 and $400. At $375 and then $4, $375 and then $4. Got to run. $375 and then $400. Sold them, $375. Well done. Moving along, lot number 55, buying 3 British American Oil 1 quart tins. One of them is full. What do you say on these ones at just $175? Each of them different, as you can see. $175 and $200. $175 and then 2, thank you, $225, you gotta be $250. We have $225, now $250. At $225 and then 2.5, thank you, $275. I'm at 2.5 and then $275 and then $275 and then $275. I gotta be 2.5, now $275. Anybody else? At just $250, now $275, less than $100 apiece. At $250, then $275, and a bit $250, then $275, and a bit $250, $275. Anybody else? Fair warning. Last chance on the BA tins, $250, $275, fair warning. Sold those, $250, well done. Lot number 56, buying 2 very attractive Regent motor oil 1 quart tins. Hard to find tins from this Canadian company at $125, $150, $125, now 1.5. I've got the bid $125 and then $150 to $125. You're buying both. Condition is there. Thank you. $175 and now $200. $175 and then 2. Got to bid $175 and then 2. You got to be $200. I'm at $175. I've got it here. Now $200. $175 and then 2. Got to bid $175 and then 2. Anybody else? $200. Thank you. $225. I've got $200. You've got to be $225 if you'd like them. At $200, then $225, but I've got to run at just $200, then $225. Fair warning. Last chance and final call at $200, $225 on the Regent tins. Sold them there, $200. Sold them at $200. Lot number 57. It's a rare Eaton's motor oil 1 quart tin. And of course, the condition, if you take a look, is exceptionally nice. This one is full. 700, 7.5. 700, then 7.5, 800, then 850, 800, then 8.5. It's a rare one. 800, then 8.5, and it's a nice one. 800, then 850. At 800, then 8.5, at a bit 800, then 850. On the Eaton's 1 quart tin, at 800, then 8.5, 900, thank you, 950. We have 900, you've got to be 9.5. At 900, then 9.5, at a bit 900, then 950. 950, then 1,000. At 950, then 1,000. I'm at 9.5, and then 1,000 on the Eaton's motor oil 1 quart tin. The nice example, at 950, then 1,000, but is that it? Is that all? We'll sell it today at 950, 1,000, fair warning. Any further bids? 1,000, thank you, 1,100, right back to you, but you gotta be quick. At 1,000, if you'd like it. At 1,000, then 1,100. At 1,000, you'll not see another one like this, not clean like this. 11, now 1,200. 11, then 1,200. I'm at 11, then 12, at a bit 11, then 12, at a bit 11, then 12, at a bit 11, then 1,200. I got a bit 11, then 12, at a bit 11, then 12, but are we all done? Last chance and fair warning at 11, 1,200, 13, 12 and 1,300. 12 and 13, it's right back to you. Can't wait all day, though, at 1,213. At 12 and then 13, it'd be 12 and then 1,300 on the Eaton's 1 quart. Last chance to bid, 1,213 fair warning, all through and done. Last chance, final call. Sold it there, 1,200, well done. Rare tin, lot number 58, but we're not done with the quarts yet. This one from Airways Motor Oil, it's a 1 quart, Canadian quart, Imperial quart, 125, 150, 175, and then 200. 175 and then 200. 175, 2, got it, then 225. Got the bid with M&M, now live auctioneers, 250, 275. Okay, we're back at 250, then 275, and then 250, go 275 on the Airways 1 quart. At 250, then 275, go 300. 300, then 325. 300, then 325, and 300, then 325, I go 325, thank you, 350. 325, and then 3.5, thank you, 375. 350, then 75, and 50, 75, and 50, 75, and 400. 375 and 400 and 425. And I get the bid 400 and 425. I get the bid 425. Thank you, 450. 450, 475. 450, 475 and 75 and 75 and 450 go 475. Anybody else? 450, now 75. Last chance and fair warning at 450, now 475. Any further bidding? Sold it there, 450. Sold it at 450. Moving along, here's a cool one you don't see. 59, the Motorcade Motor Oil 1 quart tin. Got a great look to this one at 150 only, 175, 200, 175 and then 200. And I get the bid 175 and then 2, thank you, 225. At 200, then 225, at a bid 200 here, then 225, 250, 225, 2.5. 250, thank you, now 275. I got a bid 250, 275, and 50, 75, and 50, 75. I bid 250, then 275. I got the bid 250, 275. Are we all done? At just 250, now 275. Fair warning, 275, 300. 275 and then 3, a bid 275 and then 3. Motorcade. At 275 and then 3, 275 and then 3, 275 and 300, 300, 325. 300, 325, and 325, 350, 325, 3.5, 325 and 3, 50, 50, 50, 325 and 3.5. I'm at 325 and then 350. Are we all done? 325 and 350. Fair warning. Now 75. 350 then 75 and 50, 75 and 50, 75 and 50, 75. At 350 now 75. Fair warning. All through. All done. Sold it there. 350. Lot number 60. Is coming up. It's the Vigor Motor Oil 1 quart tin. Tough one to find from what I understand. This one at 325, now 350, okay, 375. 350, then 75. I got a bid 3.5 and then 375, and a bid 350, 375. I've got 350, yes, 375. You want to be 375 at 350, 375 on the rare Vigor Motor Oil 1 quart. 350, 75. At 350, 375, and then 375, and a bit 350 here, 375 and 400. 400, but you gotta be quick. At 375 and then 4. 400 then 425. 400 then 425, are we all done? At 400 then 425, 450. 425, 450. At 425 and then 4.5, now 475, you gotta be quick. 450 then 475 and 475 and 475 and 450 and 475. At 450, 475 and then 475 and then 475, all through and done. Fair warning at 475. And then 500, 500, last chance at 475 and then 500. Any further bids? 500, 475 and 5. Sold it right there, 475, well done. Lot number 61's coming up next. Little gathering here of Red Indian Motor Oil quarts and a gallon tin. Presentable condition here on these iconic Canadian cans. 450, 475, 500, 475, 5, and then 550. 550, 600, 550, then 600. They look nice together like that. At 550, 600, 5.5, and then 600, 550, then 6 at a bit, 550, then 6 at a bit, 550, then 600. At 550, then 6 at a bit, 550, then 6 at a bit, 550, 600. Fair warning. 600, just under the gun, now 6.5. At 600, then 6.5. Last chance, final call. Sold them there at 600. At 62's up next from Super Test. It's a nice, clean Super Duty motor oil 5-gallon tin. You don't find this size in condition like this very often. 275, now 300. At 275 and then 3, to be 275 and then 300. 275 and then 3, what a bargain here. At 275 and then 3, thank you, 325. Lot of bang for the buck. Lot of size, the condition 2, 300, 325. I'm at 300 and 325. I got the bid 300 and 325. And I got the bid 300, 325 and 300, 325. Fair warning, 325, 350. 325 and then 3.5 to be 325 and then 350. I'm at 325 and then 3.5 to be 325, 350, 375. 375. 375 and 400. At 375 and then 4, 375 and then 400, go 400, 375 and then 4 all through. At 375 and then 4, 400, then 425. 400 then 425, you got to be 425 if you want it. At 400 then 425, you got to be 425. Anybody else? At just 400 then 425. 425, 450, 425 and then 4.5. I'm at 425 and then 4.5. I go 4.5 and then 425 and then 450, 50, 50, 425 and then 4.5. Sold it there, 425. Moving along to lot number 63, getting back into some of the nice toys in the Archer collection. 63 is from Sakai. It's a motorboat toy, a model motorboat, designed, of course, to mount a electric motor to. 200, now 225, and it is in its original box at 200, then 225. 200, then 225, 200, then 225. I got the bid 200, then 225, 200, then 225. Fair warning, last chance and final call at 200, then 225. 225, 250, 225, 250. At 225 and then 2.5, at 225 and then go 250 all through and done. Sold it there, 225. 64 is up next from K&O. It's a Fleetline Scott Atwater model outboard motor. And this one, in its original box, and we've tested it, it's working. 300, 325. 300, then 325. I got 300 here, then 325. Thank you, 350, now 75. I've got 350 already. You must be 375 if you'd like it. 350, now 375, and then 75, and then 75, and 350 here, then 375. Tested and functioning in its original box. Tough to find them like this. 75, 400. At 375 and then 4, got 375 and then 400. At 375 and then 4 to 375 and then 400. Look at the detail. 375 and then 400, 375 and then 4. Are we all done? Last chance and fair warning. Now 425, just under the gun. At 400, then 425. I got the bid 400, then 425. At 400, go 425. All through and done. Hammers in the 425, 450, 425, 450, 50, 50, 425, and then 4.5. I got a bid 425, and then 450, go 450. Anybody else? 425, 4.5. Hammers up. Fair warning. Sold it there at 425, and moving right along to lot number 65. I'm going to pass the gavel over to Ethan to sell you some more great toys in the auction today. This one, the Buick Tin Litho. What a great car.
Thank you very much, Justin. Here we are on the Tin Litho 1950s Buick at 150, now 175. The Gary Archer collection today at 150, 175. At 1.5, now 175. At 150, you see it, 175, 150, 175. Anyone else? At 150, 175. Fair warning, 150, 175. Thank you, 200. At 175, 2, 175, 200, 175, 2. Fair warning, 175, 200, 175. Now 2. Sold it right there. Thank you very much for joining us today, folks. Thank you so much. 66, the Yonezawa Boeing here, the B-50, Japanese toy here, 250, 275. At 2.5 and now 275. It's your turn, 250, 275. So you're out, 250, now 275. You're out, 250, now 275. What do you say? At 250, now 275, and then 50, now 75, and then 50, now 75. Fair warning, 50, now 75. Last chance and final call. Anybody else? 50, now 75. Sold it right there. And then lot 67. That's lot 67. It's the Bandai 1956 Ford Fairlane. Gotta love it. Have to love this stuff from the mid-century, this Japanese material here. at 200, 75, 300. Take a look at that one, 200, 75, 3. Wrapped up for years, 275, 300. At 275, 300, I have 275. Yes, you're in. Yes, you're out. 275, 300. At 275, 300, 275, 300, 275, 300. Then fair warning, it's on you. At 275, 325, and 350. At 350, at 25, 50. 56, Ford Fairlane. Fairlane, 325 and 350. At 25 and 50, fair warning. 25 and 50, last chance and final call. 50 now, 75. At 50 now, 75 and 50 now, 75 and 50 now, 75, last chance and final call. Sold at 350. You win. 68 coming down. We have the Bandai. Great stuff here, by the way. The cream of the crop. We scrutinized every one of these toys. They're great examples. You'll enjoy these. 375, 400 on this. It'll be there in time for Christmas. That's the Bandai 353, 375, 400. At 375, 400 with the box, 375, 400 Bandai, 375, 400, 375 Ford. At 375, 400, 375, 400 Ford. At 375, 400 fair warning, 375, 400, 375 now 4. Sold at 375. Thank you so much for joining us today, folks. 69, we have the Bandai 1962 Cadillac Special. What do you say on this one? The convertible, a great example, coming with the box. At 700, 750. At 700, 750. When Gary was collecting this stuff, you'd see it at garage sales. 700, 750. He'd put it quietly in his basement, and then it's here in front of you today. 800, 850. At 8 now, 850. The Cadillac Bandai. 800, 850 in the box. 800 now, 850. Your turn. 800 now, 850. Is that all? Is that it? 800 now, 850. Fair warning, my hammer's in the air. The gavel's up. Have to run. 800 now, 850. Last chance and final call. Nice one there. Love that toy. 70, 70. An opportunity is never missed. Someone will take the ones you miss. 70 is the Bandai 333 Ford Ranch wagon. Now, there is an opportunity at 400, 425, a buy and a bargain, 425. Condition, isn't it? At 425. At 425, 400 now, 425. At 400, 425, and then 400, 425, and then 400 only, 425, buy and a bargain, Ford Ranch wagon. What do you say? Have to run then. Hammers in the air at 400, last chance and final call, 400, 425, and then 400 now, 425. I sold it at 471. 71. It's the Pontiac GTO Monkey Mobile there at 250, 275. 275, 300, the Monkey Mobile. Where do you find these? 325, 300 and 325. We have two of these, 325 and a 350 in the box. 350 now, 375. 350 now, 375. Many consider it the holy grail as far as monkeys go at 350, 375, and then 3.5, and now 375. Is that all? Is that it? At 350 only, 375. Now that is a buy and a bargain at 425. 400 now, 425. I should think so, 400 now, 425. Is that all? Is that it? We have to run. At 400, 425, 450, a buy and a bargain at 50, now 75, still a buy, still a bargain at 50, now 75. For a Monkey Mobile, 50, now 75. What do you say? At 50, now 75. At 50, now 75. What do you say? Gotta run, 50, now 75. Last chance and final call. Sold at 450, that's gone. 72. 72. 72 is another Monkey Mobile here, 325, 350, and now 75. The nicer one, believe me, take a close look. 50 now, 75, 50 now, 75, 400 in the box. 425. At 4 now 425 and then 4 now 425 and then 400 now 25 and then 50. At 25 and then 50 in the box. 50 now 7-5 should be all day long. Condition is there. The best is the last. 75 500 all day long. 5 now 5.5 all day long is 500 550. At 500 now 550 600. It's all about condition, right? At 550 now 600 now 650. At 600 now, 650 now, 700 back to you. Condition, condition, condition. 657 now, 7.5. At 700 now, 750. This is the one to buy. At 700, 750 now, 800. An opportunity, 800, 7.5, 800. At 7.5, 800. At 750, 800, 7.5, now 800. Fair warning, hammers in the air. Anybody else? 7.5, 800, 750, now 8. Sold it right there, 750. Why wait to bid? Get those bids in, folks. You have to click twice. 73. Ah, yes, the James Bond Aston Martin Gilbert car. Ask any collector for one of these and they'll raise their eyebrows. This one only at 750, 800, all a part of the Gary Archer collection, fresh to the market at only 750, only 800, asking 7.5 now, 800. It's on you. What do you say at 7.5, 800? That's a buy. That's a bargain at 750, 800. James Bond, 750, 800. Fair warning then. At 750 in the box, 750, 800, last chance and final call, 7.5 now, 800. Sold it right there, and thank you very much, by the way. Get those bids in, bid quickly, and you will not miss. You won't lose these opportunities like this one, 74, the Batmobile. Oh, yes. Take a look at the condition here. Pretty exciting there. Made in Taiwan. It's a hard car to find. Try finding one in the box. Now that is so exciting. 1,500, 1,600, 16, 1,700. You won't find a nicer one. 17, 18. You won't find a nicer one. 18, 19. You will not find a nicer one. 2,000, 22.5. You will not find a nicer Batmobile. 2,000 I have. Yes, you're in. 22.5. You are out. 2,000 now, 22.5. 2,000 now, 22.5. What do you say? A working vehicle in the box. Investment grade condition. You will not be disappointed. 2,000, 22.5. Fair warning. 2,000, 22.50. Sold it right there. And thank you very much. Here we go with the police car stoplight there. You see on this, I already have 250. 300, 325. I have 300, 325. Yes, you're in. 350 now 75. Now you're out. 350 now 75. You are out. 350 now 375. Try finding another one at 350 now 375. At 350 now 375. How exciting! At 350, 375, and then 350 now 375. Is that all? Is that it? 350. I have you. Yes, you're in. And now 75. Fair warning. 350 now 375. Sold another one right there. 76. Moving along. The Sereno fire truck siren beacon there. I'll tell you, if you listen to that thing roar, you'd be bidding at 175, 200. All you need is power. 175, 2. 175, 2. At 200, 225. On the siren, just imagine 225. 200 now, 225. At 200, 225, 2 and now 225. Is that all? Should be all day long. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Last chance and final call. I have you in at 200, 225. Sold it right there, and thank you very much. 77, the Peterson Visor Lamps counter display. Now there is a cool piece. I already have 650, 600, sorry, and now 650. It's your turn. I took it. Yes, now 700. 650, now 700. 6.5, 700. Lights up like a Christmas tree. What a cool display, isn't it? At 650, 700. 700, 650, 700. Hard to find at 650, and now 700. My hammer's in the air. That means the bids are in. I have to run. 650, 700, last chance and final call. Thank you very much. That is sold. As we move along to another cool display, this one, the tire pressure gauge cabinet Schrader. Love this early automobilia. You have to love it. I have 400 now, 425. I have 400 here. Yes, you are in. 425. Now that's a buy and a bargain for this at 400, 425. The display potential at 400, 425. At 450 now, 475. This automobilia just doesn't surface at 450 now, 475. You're in safely. 450. It should be 475. That's a buy at 475. 450, 475, now 500, you're out. At 475, 500, you're out. 475, 500, then fair warning. At 475, 575, 500, 475, and now 5. Sold it right there. Thank you. Gotta love this early automobilia. This one, what a clean example of one of these General Motors vertical signs there. This one, single-sided tin, 550 now, 600 only. 5.5, 600 only. 5.5 now, 600 only. I took it. 650, now 700. 650, 700. 6.5, and now 700. I have your 700, yes. Now 750, 800. 7.5, 800. At 7.5, 800. At 7.5, 800. At 7.5, 800. I have 750, 800 now, took it, 850, nice size, 850, 900, clean as a whip. 859, 859, 850 now, 900 now, 950. I have your 900 now, 950 now, 1,000, 950 now, 1 should be. At 950 now, 1,000. At 950 now, 1,000, 950 now, 1,000, 950 now, 1. Fair warning, 950 now, 1,000. Sold it right there at 950. Hello, by the way, to my friends out west. 16 of you we went to visit, and I'll tell you what an incredible country that we live in. The people are wonderful. We enjoyed the visit. To all of you, and we wish you had time to visit more, to be honest. 80 coming up. It's the Dominion Automobile Association sign. A nice die-cut example there at 400, 425. At 425. At 400, 425. 400, 425. At 400 now, 425. Nice double-sided sign there, a nice hanger from 1963. St. Thomas Metals, 400 now, 425. Is that all? My hammer's in the air. I have to run at 25 and 50. At 25 and 50. Conditions there, 25 and 50. Gotta run, 25 and 50. Last chance and final call. I have 425, 450, and 25 and a half. Sold it right there, 25, and thank you very much for that. 81, of course, the Ontario Motor League CAA emergency service sign. There you go at 325, 57, 54, 75, 400, 25 and 50. At 50 now, 75 and 50 now, 75 and 500, 75, 500, 75, 500, 75, 500, 475 and now 5. At 475, 500, 75, 500, 75, 5. Fair warning, 75, 500 now, 75 and now 5. Sold it right there. That one is for you, George Springer. Pleased to meet you, by the way. 82 coming along. It's the Ontario Kings Highway 7 sign. Yes, the famous Highway 7. This one an early die-cut porcelain sign from the 1930s. 600 here. I have you in 650. 600 now. 650. The famous Highway 7 at 600 now, 650. Your turn, 600 now, 650, 600 now, 650. Hammers in the air, that's the fair warning, 600 now, 650. Anybody else? At 600, 650. Sold it at 6, gone. 83. Ooh, it's the Texaco Fire Chief gas pump sign. Is there anything more iconic and automobilia? This one from 19 58. These are all slightly different. This one from 58, a P&M sign at 175, 200. At 175, 200. At 175, 200. 175, 200. I have 175 now, 200. Anybody else? I have your 175, 200, condition 225. At 225, 200, condition. At 225 and a 2.5. At 225, 250, took it now, 75, don't lose this deal. At 50 now, 75 now, 300. At 75, 300, condition. 75, 300, 75, 300, fair warning. Hammers in the air then. At 200, 753, took it 25. Took it 25. 300 now, 325 and 325. Is that all? Is that it? Are we done and through? 325 and 325. I sold it right there. Thank you so much. 84. Moving along to another one of these incredible little morsels here. This one from the 1950s, another P&M sign, the Texaco Fire Chief gas sign. 225, 250, 25 and 50. At 25 and 50 now, 75, 50 now, 75, 50 now, 75. What do you say? At 50 now, 75, 50 now, 75. That's 250, and now 275 and 50 now, 75. Buying a bargain. What do you say? Your turn. At 75, 300, 75, 300, 200, 75, 300. Took it 25. Took it 25. I took the 325. Fair warning. 325 and 300 now, 325. I sold it right there, January 21st. The next advertising at Petroliana sale, we are accepting consignments. 85 is the Texaco Sky Chief gasoline pump sign. A nice one there. Again, the condition that you've come to expect from the Gary Archer collection. 325, and now 350. That's 25 and a half, 25 and a half. That's 325, 350. You are in. Yes, 325, 350. Condition at 325 and then 350. Anyone else? 325, 350, 25 and 11 and 25 half. At 325, 350, 325 and then 350. Sold it right there. Gone. 86 Texaco Sky Chief gas pump sign. Another nice one. 425, 50. Condition 425. Condition 425 and then 450, 25 and then 50. Anybody else? At 425, 450, 425 and then 450. Hammers up. 425 and then 50. Sold it right there, just like that. 87. Ah, yes, a scarcer one. The scarcer one, Texaco Diesel Chief gas pump sign. Pleased to see this one. 425, 450, hard sign to find, 425. And now 450, 25 and then 50, 25 and then 50, 25 and then 50. That's 425. You are in. 450, you are out. At 25 and a half, 25 and then 50, 25 and a half, and 25 and then 50. Fair warning, 25 and then 50. Last chance and final call, 25, 50. Nice one. Love that sign. 88. Yes, the Texaco Service Station Porcelain Star. Nice sign and hard to find. Nice little piece of porcelain there. That's a star in your cap at 950, 1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1. These always got destroyed on the corners. Look at the condition on this. At 950 now 1,000. Your turn. 950 now 1,000. Nice one. At 950 now 1,000. Texaco. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1. Fair warning. 950, 1,000. I sold it right there, and thank you so much for participating today. Getting into some of this nice dealer material here. Oh yes, the City Service dealer sign. Nice size too on this 42-incher. 1,300 only on this. Take a look at that. Should be on camera. You can see the size. 1,300, 1,400. At 1,100, 1,400. Gotta love the double-sided porcelain, 1600, double-sided and porcelain, 1600. You can develop an appreciation for the size of this, 1500, 42-inch, 1600, city's service. Don't see this one too often. At 1600, my hammer's in the air, you're in at 15, you are winning. 1600, you're out. 1516, fair warning. Last chance and final call. That's a buy and a bargain. At 1516, last chance final call. I sold it, and I thank you very much. Lot 90, the Gulf Service Station sign. A nice Gulf sign. Super nice. Half the time you see these, they're absolutely faded out. This one, maybe a little bit of even fade, but I'll tell you one thing, it's a great one. 2,500, 2,750, 3,000. It's not a good one, it's a great one. 32 and a half, 3,500, a great one. 3,500, 3,750, it is great. At 3,750, 4,000, 42 and a half, love this sign. 4,500, check out that retainer ring, 42 and a half. 4,500, 4,750, and now 5,000, a great Gulf sign we have today, 47 and a half, and now 5,000 in the retainer. At 47 and a half, and then 5,000, great one. At 47 and a half, and then 5. These had a tendency to fade. This one is a great one. 47 and a half, 5,000 on the Gulf Service Station sign. Double-sided porcelain sign. 47 and a half, 5. Thank you. 5,500. It's size that matters here, folks. 55 took it 6,000. 55 took it 6,000. Size matters with these signs. This one makes a statement. This one has the wow factor. It's a die-cut sign. 5,500, 6,000. It's that symbolic Gulf. 5,500, 6,000. I have you in at 5,500, 6,000 Canadian funds, and I took it. Now 6,500. I took your 6,000. Thank you. 65, you're out. Don't lose this deal. That's value. Take a look at the size of this sign. 6,000, 6,500, a very presentable sign. 6,000, 6,500 deserves a space in your collection. 6,000, 6,500 on the Gulf, now 7,000. I have your 65, thank you very much, and now 7,000, don't take that, 65, now 7,000. I'll tell you, there's value there. Look at the size of what you're buying, 6,500, 7,000. These are tough to find. 6,500, 7,000. 65, now 7,000. Gulf, 65, 7,000. Is that all? Are you sure? Hammers up then. 6,500, 7,000. One more time, are you sure? You've been looking for one of these. 6,500, 7,000. One more kick at the can. 6,500, 7,000. Last chance and final call. 6,500, 7,000. I sold at 65, and I appreciate the bidding. Texaco, another classic sign here. This one a 5-footer. Again, you're buying condition. Gary Archer condition. 27 and a half, 3,000, 3,250. You can't find this dealer's stuff. 3,500, 3,750. You just can't find it. 3,500, 3,750. Conditions there. You'll be happy. 4,000, 42 and a half. Big 5 feet. 4,000, 42 and a half. It's a big 5-footer. 4,000, 42 and a half, 4,500 on this Texaco. 42 and a half and 4,500. Wow, does that sign look great hanging, doesn't it? Double-sided. 42 and a half, 4,500. The big 5 feet. 42 and a half, 4,500. Nice sign. 42 and a half, 4,500. 42 and a half, and now 4,500. Wow, does that make a statement? 42 and a half, 45, no offensive damage there, just the odd little chip. 42 and a half, 45. 42 and a half, 45. Anyone else? At 42 and a half, 45, thank you very much. 42 and a half, now 45, last chance and final call. Well done, thank you very much. This Lufkin Measure-All tape rule display rack here is a sleeper in the sale. 25, please, and that I will raise my hammer to as the deal of the day at 25 on the Lufkin Measure-All tape rule display. Yes, somebody has sat behind their keyboard and said, I feel like pressing the button for an opportunity. 75-1, 75-100, 75-100, fair warning, 75 now 1. Sold it right there. Opportunity knocks. Why wait? Why lose these deals? Like this Trico wiper arms blades cabinet there. Now there's a neat gem of a cabinet, nice condition at 100, 125 only. At 100, 125 and then 125 and then 125 with the new old stock product inside. Isn't that the way you want to find them? Like a little treasure trove. At 175, 200, 100, 75, 2, 100, 75, 200. At 175, 200, 175, 2. Hammers up, bids in, folks, get them in. 175, 200, 175, 2. Sold at 175. That is gonzo. 94, the Autolite. Yes, this one, incredible graphics. Love these cabinets here, and they're functional. 425. I have your 425, 450, 2550. At 2550 now 75, 75 500, 75 500, 75 500 now 550, and 500 now 5.5. I have your 5.5. Nice cabinet there at 550 now 600, 5.5, 600. You've got the spot. 550, 600, and now 650. Functional sign. It's a sign with function. 650, 700. A sign you can use. 650, 700, 650, 700. At 650, 700 only on the Autolite spark plug cabinet. 650, 700. Take one last look and tell me, isn't that irresistible? 650, 700. Final call then. Hammers in the air. 650 now 700, 650 now 7. Thank you very much. I like it. 95, this an Autolite spark plug display cabinet as well. There's a great one. There's a great one, nice and early too, 325 at 325 and then 325. You just don't find this stuff, 325 at 325 and then 325. I only have 300. It's a buy and a bargain at only 300, and now 325, 50 now 75, 75, 75, 75 now 400. Miller Auctions 425, 425, 425, 50, 25, 50, 25 and now 50. At 25 and then 50, what do you say now? 75, half 75. I took it 75, 500 all day long. 75, 500, 75, 500 value at 5.5 value at 550 value at 550 now 600 on this little beauty. Where would you find another one? Gary Archer collection. 550, 600, once in a lifetime. 550, now 600 on you, and now 650. It's a once in a lifetime. 600, 650, and now 700. It's a once in a lifetime. 650, 700 on you. At 650, 700, at 650, 700, fair warning, 650, 700. Hammers up, bids in. Are you sure? At 650, 700, 657. Thank you very much for participating. 96, the Ford cooling system chemicals display rack there. Nice rack. 300, 325. At 2550, 2550, 25 and then 50. At 2550, 2550, that's 325, 350, 2550 on this one. Nice one. A Ford cooling rack. Can't say I've seen one recently. 75, 400. At 75, 400. And do these ever look nice with the cans? 425. At 425, 425 and then 425. At 425 and then 425. Is that all? Is that it? At 2550, wow, do these look great with the cans? It's three-dimensional. 425 and then 450, 25 and then 50 on the Ford. At 425 and then 450, fair warning, 425, 450 and 2550. Sold it right there. Shout out to Jerry Frost. Jerry, thank you so much for your help on the trip. I'll tell you, it is great to know you, and I look forward to a continued relationship. 97 is the Ford Batteries dealer display rack. What a neat rack there. Truly a neat rack. Multiple tier, hard to find. 700, 750. It's your turn. Hard to find a rack like this. 700, 750. How did this survive? 700, 750. Just imagine the display. 700, 750, 800. Put those tins on there and enjoy them. 800, 850. You've got the tins. Put them on and enjoy them. 800, 850, now 9. 850, now 900. Took it, 900, 950, 1,000. Put them on and enjoy it. 951, and now 1,100. You've got the tins. 1,000, 1,100. Now 1,200 on this one. 11, now 12. Wow, will that look great at 1,100, 12. At 1,100, 12. 1,300, 1,200, 1,300, 12. 1,300. 1,200 there, 1,300 where? I have 1,200, lot of value for the money. 1,300, 14, 15, there is value written all over this rack. 1,400, 15, 1,600. With those tins on there, you've got an award-winning display. 1,600, 1,700, 16, 1,700. Where else would you put those tins? 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, a beauty. At 1,700, 1,800, it just frames them, doesn't it? 1,800, 1,900, 1,800, 1,900. I have 18, you're in, no problem. 1,900, a buy and a bargain at 19, 2,000. It frames the collection, it really does. At 2,000, 22 and a half. I took your 2, I need 22.50. Yes, you're in at the 2,000. I think that's value. And 22 and a half, it's your turn. Add a couple of thousand to the value of those tins you put on it. 2,000, 22 and a half. Are you sure? Is that it? Are we done? I have you in at 2,000, and thank you, by the way. 22 and a half, hammers in the air, kiss it goodbye. 2,000, 22 and a half. Sold it right there. Thank you, by the way. And now 98. Great stuff today, by the way. Take a look at every single side of this Imperial Marvelube rack and tell me if there is one disappointing panel. 7.5, 800 only on this one. At 800 now, 850. You will not be disappointed. Put it on a turntable. You will not be disappointed. Just sit and enjoy. 859. 859, 950. Never seen a cleaner one. 950, 1,000. Can't say I've seen a cleaner one. 950, 1,000. It's that vibrant porcelain that we all look for. That wet porcelain, untouched by the sun. 950 now 1. 950 now 1,000 on this rack. It really should be Red Ball Imperial. All it needs is the bottles in the top. At 951, 951,000, Gary Archer, hammers in the air, gotta run, wow. At 951,000, have to run, wow. Yes, now 1,100, picture it with the bottles. 1,100, 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. Yes, don't let go of this. You will not be disappointed. 1,100, 1,200 now. 1,100, 1,200. You will love this rack. 1,100, 1,200 now. Where are you at 1,100, 1,200 now? Fair warning. At 11. Now 12. Hammers in the air. Are you sure? I see value at 1,100, 12, 1,100, 1,200, 1,100 now 12. Congrats on that one. I think you did well. 99, the Eco Model 97 tire flater. Thank you very much, Jen Dename, thank you. 99, it's the Model 97 tire flater, air meter here. We have 800 on this already. 850, it's on you. It's on you. 800, 850, restore it. 800, 850, fresh to the market. 800, 850. Is that all? Fair warning. Hammers up. 850. Thank you. 900. I took it. 900. Thank you. 850. I have you in. Now 900. Does it get any cooler? 850. Now 900. 850. Now 900. 850. Now 9. Fair warning. Hammers up. 850. Now 900. Absolutely. We sold that. And now 100. We made it. We're there. Lot 100, it's the Eco 97 pedestal air meter here. Now here's an air meter you can put on a pedestal. I'm telling you, 2750, 3,000. 2750, 3. It's a good thing it's already on a pedestal because it belongs on one. At 27.5, 3,000. At 27.53, I think you're doing well. My hammer's in the air. Anyone else want in? 27.50, 3,000, 27.50, and 3,000. Invitation to anyone else. 27.53. Sold it. Think you did well. 101, Bowser, 577. White Rose gasoline pump. There's a rare pump. Found this in Gary's basement. Only 1,800 on the board on this one. And it's a great one. It's a great one. 1,800, 1,900 in his basement. 1,800, 1,900. The Gary Archer Collection Bauer 577 White Rose gasoline pump. Great example. I have 1,800 on the board. It's your turn at 1,900. 18, now 1,900. Opportunities are never missed. Someone will take the ones you miss. 18, 19. There's an opportunity. 18, 1,900, fair warning. 1,800, 1,900, last chance and final call. 18, 1,900. Sold it right there. Thank you very much. 102, Bennett Model 541. This is the Fina gasoline pump here. The Fina gasoline pump, and a nice one, just as you'd want to find it. Nice original overpaint there. Overpaint in Fina colors over the current British American colors. What do you say this? That was the original, green and red, and they painted it Fina just the way you want to find one, as found. The Model 541 Fina gas pump here by Bennett. 2,022 and a half. 2,022 and a half. Now that I might declare as the deal of the day. No problem. 2,000 is what I have. You vote with your wallets. I'll put the hammer down. 22 and a half. It's your turn. 2,500 took it, 2,750. Now it's on you again. 25, and don't lose it for that. 2,500, 2,750. This is an as-found pump. 2,500, 2,750. I found it. It was in Gary's shed. 2,500, 2,750. And from there it was at the station. Now how do you call that for provenance? 2,500, 2,750, 25, 2,750. It's just the way you like to find these. 25, 2,750, fresh from the station to Gary to you. 25, 2,750 is all. Have to run. I'll declare that as the deal of the day. 2,500, 2,750. Are you sure? One last chance. I'm put my hammer in the air. 2,500, 2,750, 25, and 750. I sold it right there, and I appreciate your bidding. 103, getting into some of these great service station signs. This one, Spearhead, the Fina, finest in North America. Look at the condition on this one. Jaw-dropping. Color is there. Multicolor, die-cut, porcelain sign. A big, whopping 6 feet. 1,900, 2,000. 1,900, 2,000. 2,000, 2,250. Wow, does that thing hang beautifully. 22 and a half, it's at no reserve. 2,500, no reserve. At 22 and a half, 2,500, 2,750. It's available. 2,750, 3,000, 3,000, 3,250. At 3,000, 3,250, 35. It's available. 3,500, 3,754. I love this sign. 3,754 and now 4,250. I have 4,250, now 4,500. What a sign. At 4,250, now 4,500. Finest in North America. Fina, 42 and a half. 45. Yes, took it. 40. No, you have to be 5,000. I'm sorry, you're out. Bids everywhere here at 4,755. At 4,755. It should be at 4,755. What a sign. You're buying condition. You're buying size. 5,000. You're buying die-cut porcelain, for heaven's sake. 5,500, 6,000. 5,500, 6,000. Now that is a sign to brag about. 5,500, 6,000. It's the Gary Archer collection. He shooed people away for years. No, it's not for sale. It's not for sale. Well, guess what? Today it is for sale. At 5,500, asking 6. It's your turn. 5,500, 6,000. What a statement. Like a spearhead, isn't it? At 5,500, 6,000, die-cut porcelain, double-sided dealer sign in 6 feet. Could you ask for something more desirable in 2022? 5,500 only, 6,000. I think you should, but my hammer is now in the air. 55.6. Are you finished? Are you done? Take one last look at the colors and tell me if you can let go of that sign. 5,500, 6,000. Fair warning. 55 and 6, 55 and 6,000. Thank you very much. 104, the Anarco motor oil quart bottle here, the quart bottle here at 200, 225. Nice one, 200, 225. Good one, 225, 250. You'll be happy. The Dominion glass bottle, 225, 250. At 25 and 50, at 25 and 50, 25 and 50. Is that all? 25 and 50. Last chance, final call. 50 now, 75, 50 now, 75, 50 now, 75. Fair warning, at 50 now, 75 and 50 now, 75. Sold it right there. 105, ooh yes, more quartz. This one, the Anarco White Rose. Nice condition. 125, 150 on you, 25, 50 on you. That's 125, 50 on you. What do you say? I have the 25, 50 on you. Condition is definitely there on this. Nice one. It's a nice quart. 75.2. I have 75.200. 75.2, you're buying condition. You never see these in this condition. 175.200. 225 at 225. I have the 200, 225. I have the 225, 250. At 25 and then 50, I have the 225, 250. Fair warning, have to run, gotta run. At 25 and then 50, now 25, now half. Sold it right there. Thank you very much. 106, moving along. White Rose, Anarco Bank, the motor oil bank. Check out the condition. Only 150 on this gleaming gem. 150, 175. I'd stack them up and line them up at that price. 175, 200. Make pyramids out of them. 150, 175, 2. 175, 200. Just too clean to pass up. 175, 200. At 175, 200. At 175, clean as a whip. 175, 200. 175, 2. Now 225. At 225 and then 225 and then 250. At 25 and then 50. At 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 225, 250 and 25, 50. What do you say? At 25 and 50. At 25 and 50. Fair warning. 225 and 250. Sold it right there. Thank you very much. 107. This one's a nice one too. The Anarco Square motor oil bank there. We put it on its own. Why? Because it's clean. 200, 225. It's exceptional. 200, 225. At 225. These are great. 200, 225. Love them. 225 and then 250. At 225. Your turn at 250. What do you say? At 25 and a half. 25, 50. Sold it right there. Thank you very much. 108. The Anarco Cup Grease. This is the early stuff. The advanced collectors zero in on the early stuff. McDonald Manufacturing, to be exact. 150, 175 early. 150, 175, 1.5 now 175. 150 now 175 and then 150 now 175. I have your 150, 175, 2, 175, 200 should be all day long at 225, 200, 225 and then 200, 225 conditions there at 200, 225 last chance and final call at 200, 225 and then 200, 225 sold it right there. Moving along to the Anarco Motor Oil Bank here, a nice one. Again, great. Gary Archer collection, the condition you've come to expect today. At 200, now 225 on this little gem. At 200, 225. That's a rare bank. 250, now 275. We just sold the common one for this at 75. At 250, 200, 75, 300. It's the condition you're buying. 275, 300 now. That's 275. Yes, you're in, not to worry. 300 now, please. At 275, 3, my hammer's in the air. At 275, 3, fair warning. 275, 375 now, 300 now. Sold at 207.5, and I thank you for that. Lot 110, we move along. Ooh, yes, to the irresistible 1 gallon. I can tell you right now, this 1 gallon is full. I've got the car seat to prove it. 850, 900. 859, there's a slow little pinhole leak. 950, 900, 950, 1,000. It's a great one. At 1,000, 1,100. 1,100, a great one. 12, 1,300. This is a great one. 1,200, 1,300 on this one. At 12, 1,300, 1,400, 13, 14. You've seen the photos. Take a look at how clean this 1 gallon is. 1,300 only, 1,400. It's investment grade condition. 1,300, 1,400. This is investment grade condition. The 1 gallon Anarco tin. I have your 1,300. You're locked in. 1,400. Hammers up then. 13, 1,400. You're buying condition. You're buying investment. It's money in the bank. At 13, 1,400. Fair warning. Sold it right there, and I thank you for that as well. 111. This one, the lunch pail. You know something? I'll tell you. This is a great one. In fact, it's as clean as they come. 22.5, 2,500. I love stuff like this. No apologies needed. 27.50, 3,000. 27.50. This was in Gary's basement on the highest shelf. And I'll tell you one thing. When I turned it around, I crossed my fingers. Is the other side just as nice? Yes, it is. 32.5, 3,500 on this one. The 1 gallon, early square. This is for the advanced collectors, the ones that want what the others can't have. 32.5, 3,500. You gotta love the Slate Boy. 32.5, 3,500. 32.50, 3,500. I think this is a gleaming opportunity at 32.5, 3,500. There's something that will make you grin ear to ear. It's crisp. It's clean. How did it survive? 32.5, 3,500, 32.50, 35, 32.50, 35. I have your 32.50 locked in. You are in. 3,500, you are out. Fair warning, 32.5, 3,500. Sold at 32.50, and I thank you very much. White Rose Station facade panel here. We have a White Rose Station facade panel, lot 112 at 250, 200, 75. 250, 200, 75, 300. At 275, 325. At 325. At 300, now 325. And 325, 350 on used. 50 now 75. 75. At 75, 50 now 300, 75. 50 now 75 clean. At 50 now 75. 50 now 75. Fair warning. 350 now 300, 75 on you. At 75, 4. At 75, 400, 425. And then 425 and then 400, 425. 400 now 425. It's all on you. 425. Anyone else? 425 and then 425, 450. At 25, 50, 25, 50. Fair warning. All in and done. 25 and then 50 and 25 and then 11 and 25, 50. Sold it right there. That's gone. 113. 113 is the 4-foot service station sign. It's the White Rose service station sign. Very acceptable in condition. A great one, double-sided porcelain, great one. 1,600, 1,700, you just don't see these. 16, 1,700, not these days. At 1,600, 1,700, it's as nice as it needs to be for what it is. A big 4 feet. 1,700, 1,800 now. It's on you. 1,700, 18 now, 1,900. I need the 1,900, 18, 1,900. Buy and a bargain at 19 and now 2,000, 22 and a half. You can't find this stuff. 2,000, 22 and a half, 25. You can't find it at 22 and a half, 25. 100, 2250, 2,500 and 2750, 3,000. Try finding me another one. 2753. Only out of the old collections are these surfacing. 2753, 2753, 1,000, 3250. You'll be very pleased with this sign. 32 and a half, 3,500. Color's good. 32 and a half, 3,500, color's great at 32 and a half, and now 3,500, it's a great example. 3,500, 37.50, white rose, 4-footer at 35, 37.50, at 35, 37.50, double-sided porcelain, 3,500 only, and 37.50, it's on you. I think you should at 3,500, 37.50, it's all on you. 37.50, 4,000, it's a great one. Take a look at the rose. 37.54, it's one of the great Canadian signs in Petroliana. 37.50, 4,000, your turn. 37.50, 4,000. Take a look at the leaves on that rose, the petals. 37.50, 4,000, 37.50, 4,000. Zero in at 37.50 and only 4,000. You're safe and sound. We're well under 5. 37.54. Hammers in the air then. My hammer's up. The gavel's up. What do you say? 37.50, 4,000. I think you should. At 37.50, 4,000, I think it's still a bargain. 37.54, 37.54, fair warning. At 37.50, 4,000, 37.50, now 4,000. Sold it right there. That's gone. 114. Ah, yes, the other one. Always, of course, saving the best for last. Take a look at this one. What do you say on this? At 27.50, 3,000, pretty much irresistible. 3,000, 32 and a half, 32 and a half. At 32 and a half, 3,500. Nice with the retainer. 35, 37.50, 3,500, 37.50. Should be 37.50 now 4. Yes, and now 42.50, please. 4,500 on you. At 42.50 now 4,500. Thank you. 47.50. Bid with confidence. You're not making a mistake. 5,000 should be all day long. And now 5,500. Take a close look. 5,500. You're buying condition. 5,000, 5,500, don't stop now. 5,500, you might as well, you know it. At 5,000, 5,500, both beautiful sides, very acceptable. 5,000 only, and 5,500 on this double-sided porcelain white rose dealer. 55, I need 6 now, please. 55, I need 6 now, please. 55, 6,000, 5,500, 6,000, please. At 5,500, it's on you. At 6,000, I think you should. 5,500 and now 6,000. 55, 6, fair warning then. At 55, try 57.50, 5,500, 57.50, gentlemen. 55, does that help you out? At 5,500, 57.50, does that make it any more palatable? How can you pass this up? 55, 57.50, fair warning. Just thought I'd throw it out there. 5,500, 57.50, last chance, final call. Wow, well, I'll tell you, 55, that is sold. We are having fun today with the Gary Archer collection. Thank you so much to the family as well. What an exciting day it's been and continues to be, including this early press steel Keystone Packard moving van. Gary had a weakness for early press steel, and you're seeing the beginning of it here at 325, 75, 400, 75, 400. These are the real toys. 425, 425. These are the real toys. 425, 425, and then 425, 450, now 50, now 50, now 50, 25 and a half. At 25 and a half. At 25 and an and 25 and an and 25 and an and 25 and a half. Packard at 425 and 450. There's a buy and a bargain. 425, 450. Your turn. 425, 450. Last chance and final call at 25 and now 450 at 425 and then 450 at 25.50. It's all on you. 25 and then 50, last chance. Sold it right there. That is gonzo as we move along to 116. That's 116. More of the pressed steel coming your way. What do you say on this here? 425 on the Keystone pickup truck. You never see these. Now it is repainted, ready to go. 425, 450. At 25, now 50. At 425, 450. It's your turn. 425, 450. Ready to go. Turnkey, 425. And now 450. Last chance and final call. Your turn. 425 and then 450. Sold it right there. If there's one thing to pay attention to today, it's this early press steel stuff. I think it's great. 475, 500. 475, 500. Keystone Steamroller 60 here, folks. 475, 5. 475, 500. 475, 500. 475, 500. 475, 5. Hammers in the air. Bids in. Thank you very much, Tim. 500, 5.5. 500, 550. At 5, 5.5, and then 5, 550. 500 now, 550. Fair warning. 500 now, 5.5. That's gone at 500. That is sold at 500. I'm seeing the odd bid trickle in at the last minute. Folks, don't wait. I hate to see missed opportunities. This one, the Keystone Chemical Pump. Don't worry, they get better and better. Many to come, including this one at 475.5. By far the best we've offered today. The sophistication of this toy, the way it's made, is mind-blowing. 556. 556. At 5.5 now, 600. 556 took it now, 650. 650, don't lose this deal. 650, 700. It's a beauty. 650 now, 700. 650 now, 7 took it. 750 now. At 700, 750, 700, 750, 700, 750, and now 800. Fully mechanical. 758. 758. There's so much to know about this toy. 750, 800. What a toy it is. 750, 800. It's a great one. 758. Hammers in the air. Are the bids in? Are we all in and done? 750, 800. 758. Took it. 850 last minute. 800 now, 850. Don't lose this deal. 800, 850. Have to run. 800. Hammers up. Bids in. 850. 800 now, 850. I sold it right there. 119, moving along. More of the press steel. This one, the Dayton Sunny parcel post truck. One of my personal favorites here at only 500, 550. At 500, 550. A massive truck. Take a look on the video. It's a massive truck. 550. Now 600 on you. 550. Now 600. Your turn. 5.5. 600 on you. Took it. 650. 650. At 600 now. 6.5 now. 700. 650 now. 700. At 650 now. 700. 650 now. 700. Fair warning. 650. 700 on the Sunny. Anyone else? At 7. Took it. 750. Back to you. Yes, now 800, 750, now 800, 7.5, now $800, 758. Fair warning, my hammer's up. Get your bids in. 750, 800, 758. Sold it right there. Pass it back to Justin.
Great, thank you, Ethan. We've got lots more. Moving along to lot number 121. We're at 120. The Buddy L dump truck here, and how much on it? 350. Yes, now 375. Got it 400. 375 and then 4. Got 375 and then 4. Hand up at 375, 400 and 425. I'm at 400 and 425. 400 and 425. At 400 here, then 425. 425, 450. I'm at 425 and then 4.5. At a bit 425 and then 450. I'm at 425 and then 4.5. Now 475. 475. 450 is bid. Now 475 and 475 and 500. The great quality of toys of this era from companies like Buddy L is the best. 475 and 500. At 500 then 550, of course. 500 then 5.5. At a bid 500 then 5.5 and then 600. 5.5 and then 600. At 5.5 and then 6. I got 5.5 here, then 600. Anybody else? At 5.5 and then 6. Thank you, 6.5. At 600 then 6.5. At a bid 600 here, then 6.5. Anybody else? At 600, 6.5. Now 700. 700 then 750 on the Buddy L dump truck. At 700 then 7.5. We got it? Yes, now 800. 7.5 and then 8. At 7.5 and then 8. At a bit 7.5 here. Now 800. 7.5, 8. Are we all done? Fair warning. 750, 800. Last chance to bid. Sold it there. 750. Well done. Great buy. Moving along to 121 now. Another from Buddy L. This one, the Express Line truck. And what do we say on this one? 800 is bid. Now 8.5. I'm at 800 now, 8.5. At a bit 800 here, then 850. 800, then 8.5. At a bit 800, then 850. Go 850. It's a nicely restored example. 800, then 8.5. At a bit 800, then 850. At 800, 8.5. Are we all done? Last chance and fair warning. 800, 850. Thank you. 850, now 900. I'm at 850, then 9. Care to answer back? I'll give you one more chance. At 850, then 900 on the Buddy L Express Line truck. Hammers up. Fair warning. Sold it there. 850. Well done. Lot 122. Another from the American toy maker Buddy L. It's a fire truck this time. And what do we say on this one? It's professionally restored again. 600, 6.5, now 700. 6.5 and then 700. I'm at 6.5, now 7, got it? Yes, now 750. 700, then 7.5, he's got it, 800. 7.5 and then 800, back to you, got it, now 850. 800, then 8.5, I got a bit 800, then 8.5, a bit 800, then 850, go 900. 850, then 900. 850, then 900, go 950. 900, then 9.5. I'm at 900 now, got to be 9.5 if you'd like it. 900, then 9.5, at a bit 900 here, then 9.5 on the Buddy L fire truck, 950 and 1,000 of course. 950, then 1,000. 1,000, then 1,100. And a bit 1,000, bit 11, a bit 1,000 here, then 1,100. 1,000, then 1,100, right back to you. Care to buy it? 1,000, then 1,100 on the Buddy L fire truck. Wheel this one beneath the Christmas tree. Coming up soon. 1,000, then 1,100, last chance. And final call, selling today at 1,000, 1,100, then 1,200. 11, then 1,200. 1,200. I'm at 11 here, then 1,200. I'm at 11, then 12, at 11, then 12, all through and done. Sold there, 1,100, well done, well bought. 123, keeping with the Buddy L toys. This one, the Railway Express truck. And how much on it? 750, yes, now 800. I'm at 7.5 and then 800. I've got the bid 7.5 here, then 800, a bid 7.5 and then 8. I'm at 7.5 and then 8, a bid 7.5 and then 800. You have 800? Thank you. Now 850. 800, then 8.5, now 900. 8.5 and then 900. And this is all with LA at 8.5 and then 900. 8.5 and then 9, of 8.5 and then 900. 8.5 and then 9. I'm at 8.5 here, and now 900 on the Buddy L Express truck. 850, 900, are we all done? Fair warning, last chance, and then final call, 900, okay, 950, right back to you, of course, now 1,000. 950, now 1,000. At 950, then 1, at a bit 950, then 1,000. I've got a bit 950, then 1, at a bit 950, then 1, at a bit 950, then 1. All done. Fair warning. Last chance, and then final call at 1,000, now 1,100. Just under the gun at 1,000, then 11. And I got a bit 1,000, then 11, at a bit 1,000, then 11, at a bit 1,000, then 1,100 on the Railway Express truck. 1,100, thank you. Now 1,200. 11, then 1,200. I'm at 11, then 12, and 11 here, then 12. 11, then 12, at a bit 1,100, then 1,200 on the pressed steel beauty from Buddy L. Last chance at 11, then 1,200. Fair warning. Sold it there, 1,100. Sold it at 1,100. Lot number 124, Buddy L wrecking truck this time. And we're advanced to 1,500. Asking 16 on the rare wrecking truck. 15, now 1,600. At 15, then 16. I've got the bid here, 15, then 1,600. 15, and then 16. I've got a bid 15, then 16, but we got to run here at just 15, and now 1,600 on the rare Buddy L wrecking truck. 16, thank you, now 17, right back to you. At 16, then 1,700. At 16, then 17, at a bid 16, then 17, at a bid 1,600, now 17. Buddy L, 16, now 17. Did anyone make a better toy, a higher quality toy, a pre-war, when they used metal like it should be used? 1,600, now 17, thank you, now 1,800. 17 and then 1,800. Had a bit 17 here and then 1,800. 17 and then 18, and a bit 17 and then 1,800. Toys built to be played with. 17, now 1,800. I'm at 17 and then 18, but are we all done? At just 17 here, now 1,800, and fair warning, last chance, and then final call at 17, 1,800. Sold it there, 1,700. Lot number 125, it's the Buddy L tanker truck. What do you say on this one? We're at 700, 750, 800. 750, 800. 850, now 900. 850, then 900 on the tanker. I'm at 8.5 and then 9, at a bit 8.5 and then 900. Got it? Yes, now 950. 900, then 950. 950 on the telephone? No. Okay, 950, then 1,000. Now 1,000. 950, then 1,000. The bid is with LA at this point. Yes, thank you. 1,000 on the telephone. Now you're in. Now 1,100. I'm 1,000, then 11, a bit 1,000, then 11, a bit 1,000, then 1,100. Professionally restored, 11. Thank you. 1,200 right back to you. 11, then 12, you're out. And I'm at 11, then 12, at 11, then 1200, thank you, 13. 12 and then 1300. I'm at 12 and then 13, 12 and then 13, 12 and then 13. I'm at 12 and then 13. It's your turn, M&M. At 12 and then 1300. I'm at 12 and then 13, at 12 here, then 1300. Are we all done? At just 12 and then 1300. Last chance and then final call at 1200, 1300 on the Buddy L tanker truck. All through and done. Sold it there. Well done. You got it. Well done. 126. Another from Buddy L. This one, the International Harvester pickup truck. At 1,000 for it. Now 1,100. At 1,000 then 1,100. The restoration quality is excellent. At 1,000 then 1,100. And I got the bid 1,000 here, then 1,100, a bid 1,000 then 11. Thank you. 1,200 now. At a bid 11 then 12. At a bid 11 then 12. Got it. 13. 12 and then 13. Right back to you. At 12 and then 1,300. Got it. Yes. Now 14. At 13 and then 14. 14. 1,500. 14 and then 1,500. And I get the bid 14 then 15. Thank you. 1,600. 15 then 1,600. 16 then 1,700. At 16, 17, it had been 16 here, then 1,700 and 1,800 now. At 17 and then 1,800 now. 17 and then 18 on the Buddy L Harvester pickup truck, the International Harvester pickup. 18, okay, now 1,900. 18 and then 19, it had been 18, 1,900. I've got the bid 18, then 19, 18, then 1,900. 18 and then 19, got it, yes, now 2,000. 2,000. 19 is bid 2,000. I'm at 19 and then 2, and I got the bid 19, then 2, the bid 19, then 2, the bid 19, then 2 on this exquisitely restored example of the Buddy L International Harvester pickup truck at 19 and 2,000, but we must be moving on. We're selling it today at 19 or 2,000. Any further bidding? Last chance, and then final call at, thank you, 2,000, 22 and a half. Just under the gun, 22 and a half. One more chance to answer back. At just 2,000, then 22 and a half, at a bit 2,000 here, then 22.50. Last chance and fair warning at 2,000, 22 and a half. All through, all done. Sold it there, 2,000, sold it at 2,000 as we move right along to lot number 127. It's from Marshall Wells, Marlene Motor Oil. A die-cut countersign here from the 1950s, and what a beauty it is. 175 and then 200. Look at the graphics. At just 175 and then 200. I'm at 175 and then 2, got a bid 175. It's a Canadian sign. 175 and then 2, got a bid 175. Here's a bargain. Wow. 200, thank you. 225. 225 and 250. 225 and then 2.5. Marlene Motor Oil at 250, 275. 250, then 275, and then 275, and then 275. I'm at 250, then 275, and then 275, and 300. 275, and then 3, got a bid 275, and then 3, got a bid 275, 300. Last chance, and then fair warning at 275, 300. Thank you, 300, 325. At 300, then 325, got a bid 300, 325. At 300, 325, all through and all done. 300, 325. Sold it there, 300, you got it. 300, moving along to 128. And what is it? 128, the pair of British American Winter Protection Service signs. Nice pair here, featuring the service attendant in uniform. 200, 225. 200 then 225. Frame these up at 200 then 225. Got a bit 200 then 225. Is that it? At just 200 then 225. You're buying the pair of the signs. There's two signs there. At 200 then 225. Each individually significant. 250, 275, thank you. Yes, 250, 275. I got 250 here, then 275. We paired them up because they're complementary, but each of them would stand on their own. 250, now 275. I got a bit 250, 275. Is that it? Is that all? At just 250, now 275. They're selling today. Last chance and fair warning, all through and done. Sold those 250, moving along to 129. Another nice pair of BA Winter Protection Service signs. Complimentary pair at 100, now 125. 100, then just 125. Had a bid 100 here, then 125. What a deal, what a bargain. At 100, now 125. British American with the service attendant in uniform at just 100, 125. Wow, what a steal here. At 100, then 125. Thank you, 150, 175 if you'd like them. 150, then 175. One more kick. At just 150, now 175. We will sell them today. Last chance, and then fair warning at 150, 175. Sold them. What a buy. Great buy. Lot number 130 is up next. It's the British American Winter Protection Service sign. This one at 125, now 150. 125, the nice one. 125, and then 1.5. Got a bid 125 here and then 150. I'm at 125 and then 1.5. I got a bid 125 and then 150. Are we all done? At just 125 and then 150. Fair warning. Last chit. Thank you. 175, 200. You got to be 200. At 175 and then 2. I'm at 175 and then 2. Got a bid 175 and then 2. Got a bid 175 and 200. Fair warning. All through and done. Sold it at 175. Moving along to lot number 131. The one everyone's been waiting for. The BA Peerless motor oil rack sign. And what do we got on this one? It's a double-sided porcelain oil rack sign at 600, now 6.5. 600, now 6.5. BA Peerless motor oil at 6, now 6.5. At a bid 600 here, then 6.5. I'm at 600, then 6.5. At a bid 600, then 6.5. Got a bid 600 here, then 6.5. Are we all done? Wow, at 600, then 6.5. Great sign here for the money. At just 6.5, thank you. Now 700, of course. 6.5 and then 700, right back to you. At 657, 650, 700. Last chance and then fair warning. All through and all done at 650, 700. Sold it there, 650. Great buy on that double-sided porcelain sign. Moving along to lot number 132. It's the British American bow tie service station sign. And what do you say on this one? Nice big single-sided porcelain sign. Look at the size. A big station sign here. What do we say? 600. Could be the bargain of the day. 600, then 6.5. A lot of bang for the buck here. Show them the size of that beautiful Canadian BA bow tie. 700, now 7.5. I'm at 700, then 7.5. And I got the bid 700, then 7.5. At a bid 700, then 750. 700, then 7.5. Is that it? Is that all? 750, 800. I would think so. 800. Yes, now 8.5. At 800, then 8.5. And I got the bid 800, then 8.5. At a bid 800, then 8.5. 8.5, now 900. 8.5, and then 900. I got a bid 8.5, then 9, thinking 950, go 1,000, then 1,100. And a bid 1,000, then 11, then 1,000, then 11, then 1,000, then 1,100. 1,000, then 1,100. $1,000 bid, now 1,100, back to you. $1,000 is bid already. Yes, we have it. 12, thank you, 13. 12 and then 13, 13 and 14, 14, 15. Love the bidding at 15, 16, 16, 17. See how quick it can be. 16 and now 1,700. At a bid 16, then 17. At a bid 16 here, then 1,700. I'm at 16 and then 17, but are we all done there? At 16, 1,700, fair warning. Last chance and final call, 16, 1,700. Sold it there, 16. Sold it at 16. Moving along to lot number 133. A little bit brighter colors on this BA bow tie service sign. Where should we start? 5.5. 600, 6.5. 600, 6.5, now 700. Right back to you. 700. 700. 700, then 7.5. 7.5 and then 800. 7.5 and then 8. I'm at 750, then 800, 7.5 and then 8. It had been 7.5 here, then 800, then 850, of course. 800, then 8.5. I'm at 800, then 8.5. At a bit 800, then 850, go 850. I'm at 800, then 8.5. At a bit 800 here, then 850. At 800, then 8.5. What's wrong with this one? The colors are shockingly bright. 800, then 8.5. At 800, then 850. And I got the bid 800, then 8.5 on the BA bow tie porcelain sign at just 800, then 8.5. And I got the bid 800, then 8.5. We will sell it today at 800, 8.5. Anybody else? Last chance and fair warning at just 800, now 8.5. Selling today, fair warning. Sold it at 800. Moving along to lot number 134. The British American service station sign. It's a double-sided porcelain beauty. This one dated to 1954, and it's marked P&M, just the way you'd want it to be. 1,000, then 1,100. 1,000 is bid here, now 1,100. And I get the bid 1,000, then 11, at a bid 1,000, then 11. What's wrong with this one? 1,000, then 1,100. What a bargain here. The bargain of the day. Pay attention, everybody. At 1,000, then 1,100. I get a bid 11, then 12, at a bid 11 here, then 1,200. Right back to you, and then 13. 12 and then 1,300. I get a bid 12 and then 13, take it to 1,400. 14 and 1,500. Nice sign. 14 and then 1,500. I'm at 14 and then 15, 15, 1,600. 15 and then 16, now 1,700. 17 and back to you. At 1617, it had been 1700. 1954, 16, now 1700. At 16, then 17, it had been 16, then 17, locked in the Gary Archer collection for over 40 years. At 16, now 1700. And I got the bid 16, then 17, it had been 16, then 1700. 16 and then 1700. At 16, then 17, it had been 16, then 1700. Is that it? Is that all? What a bargain here today. Pay attention, everybody. At just 16, now 1700. We will sell it, make no mistake. At 16, now 1700. Last chance and fair warning. I'll put the hammer in the air at just 16, now 1700. All through and done. Sold it there, 1600. Moving along to lot number 135. It's the 6-footer, the Super Test 6-footer double-sided porcelain. What a great, as we say, iconic Canadian sign. The Super Test logo, the maple leaf logo. 3,500, thank you, now 3,750. 35 is bid, now 37.5. Okay, 4,000 back to you and 42.5. They don't come up like this very often anymore. 42.5 and then 4,500. 45 and then 47.5. 45 and then 47.5. 4,500 is bid already. I need 47.5, please. 45 and then 47.50, now 5,000. 5,000, 5,500. 5 and then 55, it had been 5 here, then 5,500. I'm at 5,000, then 55, I got 500, 5,000, then 5,500. 5,000, then 55 on the iconic Canadian Super Test. It's a 6-footer, ladies and gentlemen. It's a double-sided porcelain 6-foot service station sign from Super Test. 5,000, then 5,500. In an excellent condition, I might add. 5,055, it had been 5,000 here, then 5,500. I've got the bid 5,000, then 55. We'll sell it today. I'm going to put the hammer up in the air at 5,000 or 55. Care to give it one more shot? 5,055, fair warning, all through and done at 5,000, then 5,500. Last chance and final call. Sold it there, 5,000. Well done. And the one everyone's been waiting for, the earlier Super Test 5-foot service station sign. Double-sided porcelain in the original frame. There's something about that early detailed maple leaf logo from Super Test that just screams Canadian gas station. 8,500. This is the one we've been waiting for. Now 9,000. 8,500, then 9,000 in the rare 5-foot size at 8,500. Now 9,000. It's a double-sided sign in the original ring. Marked P&M Aurelia, just the way you'd want to find them, at 85 and then 9,000. At 8,500 here and then 9, I got bid 85 and then 9, and a bid 85 and then 9,000. 85 is bid already. You've got to be 9,000 if you'd like it. 85, now 9,000. How about 9? I have 85. I need 9,000. 85 and then 9, and a bit 85 here, then 9,000. On the Canadian iconic Super Test 5-footer. They don't come in the 5 feet size very often. You don't see them come to market. 85, a big bad sign here. Look at it hanging amongst the other ones. What a great piece. 85 or 9,000, but we're going to sell it today at 85 from the Archer collection, of course. 8,500, then 9,000. Fair warning. All through and done. Last chance, and then fair warning at 8,500, 9,000. Care to try it one more time? 85.9. Anybody else? Sold it there. 8,500. Well done. Great sign. Moving right along into lot number 137, the Black Cat cigarette sign. This one at 650, now 700. I'm at 6.5 and then 7 and a bit 6.5 here on the Black Cat cigarette sign. 6.5 and then 700. I got a bit 6.5 and then 7, but is that it? Is that all? At 6.5, 700. Fair warning. Last chance and final call at 650, 700. Sold it there, 650. Moving along to lot number 138, the Pepsi Cola rack sign here from St. Thomas Metal Signs, double-sided tin. 400's bid, yes, now 425. I'm at 425, now 450. 425 and then 4.5, not one you see often. 425 and then 4.5, now 475. At 475 and then 500. Outfit your rack with this sign, put some bottles on it, and wow, what a look. 550, 600. 550, 600, now 6.5. 6.5 and 700. 6.5 and then 700. 700, then 750, okay, 800 now. 750, 800 on the rare Pepsi rack sign. That's 800, 8.5. 800 is bid already. You must be 8.5. Thank you. Now 900. 8.5 and then 9. I've got a bid 8.5 here, then 900. I'm at 850, then 9. At a bid 850, then 9. Thank you. 9.5. 900, then 9.5. At 900, then 950. At 900, then 9.5. At a bid 900, then 950, 50, 50, 900, then 9.5. Are we all done? We will sell it today at 900 or 950. Care to give it one more try? Thank you. 9.5. Coming in late, a new man in at 950, now 1,000. 950, then $1,000. I'm at 950, then 1. Either of you care to come back in? You're both out. 1,000, thank you, 1,100. 1,000, then 1,100. I'm at 1,000, then 11, at a bit 1,000 here, then 1,100. I'm at 1,000, bit 11, a bit 1,000 here, then 1,100. Are we all done? At 1,000, then 1,100, last chance and fair warning. At just 1,000, now 1,100, all through, all done. Fair warning. Sold it there at 1,000, well done, rare sign. Moving on to lot number 139, the Canada Dry Ginger Ale sign. This one from the 1950s, marked Continental Can Company of Canada at just $175. What a bargain here. Now 200, thank you, 225. At 200, then 225, and 225, go 250. I'm at 225, and then 2.5, and a bit 225, and go 250. 225, and then 2.5, a bit 225 here, then 2.5. 225 and 2.5, and now 275, right back to you. 250, then 275, 275. I'm at 2.5, and now 275 on the Canadian Canada Dry Ginger Ale sign at 250, now 275, all through and done. What a bargain here at 250, 275, fair warning. Sold it there, 250, well done. Great buy. Moving along, lot number 140, that's 140, Pure Spring Ginger Ale. This one from the 60s, being a Canadian sign. 175, 200. 175 and then 200. I'm at 175 and then 2, got a bid 175 here and then 200. 200, thank you, 225. 200, then 225, at a bid 200 here, then 225. And I got the bid 200, then 225, at a bid 200 here, then 225. And 200, then 225, at a bid 225, at a bid 200, then 225. What a bargain. 200, 225, and 250, I should think so. At 225 and 250. 250, 275. 250, then 75, and 50, 75, and 300. 275 and 300. At 275 and then 3, 275 and 3, 275 and 3. Are we all done? At just 275 and 300, fair warning. All through and all done. Last chance and fair warning. 275, 300. Sold it there, 275, and what a great buy as we move along to lot number 141. The demand for push bars, Canadian push bars specifically, continues to skyrocket. This one, the 7-Up door push bar, from a lesser-known maker at 300, now 325. I'm at 300, 325, 350, now 375. 75, 400, then 425, 450. 450, 475. 475 and then 500, thank you. Now 475 and then 5, go 550. 5 and then 550. I'm at 500, then 550, go 550, 600. 550, 600, got it? Yes, now 650. I'm at 600, then 6.5, at a bid 600 here, then 650. 600, then 6.5 on the porcelain 7-Up door push bar at 600, then 650, all through, all done, last chance and final call. Sold it there, 600, sold it at 600. Sold it at 600. Move back to that, that's okay. We're on lot 142 now. We just got to settle the next lot, which was 141. Sold it at 600. Bid came in at the last minute there. Sorry about that. Moving along, just past the hammer at 142, the 7-Up soda sign. What a great one here. This one's single-sided porcelain. And take a look at the condition on this sign. Defies logic. 800, 8.5. 8.5, thank you, 900. 8.5 and then 900. 900, then 9.5. 9.5 and then 1,000. At 9, yes, thank you, 1,000, 1,100. 1,000, then 11, then 12. At 11, then 12, at 11, then 12, at 11, then 12. The condition is unbelievable. The color, the gloss, the lack of any porcelain loss. 12, 13, 1,400. 14, 1,500. 14 and then 1,500. At 14 and then 15, thank you, 1,600, right back to you. 15 and then 1,600. At 15 and then 16, at a bit 15, then 16. Soda advertising in condition like this has been going nowhere but up. 15, 1,600. 15 and then 1,600, you got it? Thank you, 1,700, and then 1,800. He's right there to answer back. 18, got it? Yes, now 1,900. 18 and then 1,900. 19 and then 2,000. 19 and then 2,000. I have 1,900 here and then 2, got a bid 2,000, then 22 and a half. At 2,000, then 22 and a half, and it's coming right back to you. Care to bid 22 and a half. At 2,000 is bid, now 22.50 on the great 7-Up soda sign, the single-sided porcelain beauty here. At 2,000, then 22 and a half, are we all done? At just 2,000, then 22.50, fair warning, last chance and final call. Any further bidding at 2,000, 22 and a half? Sold it there. 2,000, it's gone. Sold at 2,000. Moving along to lot number 143, the Pepsi Cola vertical sign in excellent condition from 1969, 950 and 1,000. At 950, got it, yes, 1,000, then 1,100. And a bid 1,000 here, 1,100, then 1,200. And a bid 11, then 12, 13. 12 and then 1,300. 13, thank you, 1,400. On the Pepsi vertical, 13, now 14. And a bid 13 here, then 14. I got 13, then 1,400. 13 and then 14, got a bid 13, then 14, and a bid 13, 1,400. I'm at 13 and then 14, but are we all done? At just 13 and 1,400, we will sell it today. 1,300, then 14, fair warning. Last chance and final call, 13, now 1,400. Sold it at 13. I sold it at 1,300. Lot number 144, Faygo Cola horizontal sign from 1950s. This one at just 325. Am I reading this right? 350. What a bargain here. 325, 350, then 375. 375 and 400, of course. 375 and then 400. I'm at 375 and then 375, 400, then 425 for a Faygo horizontal sign, a big horizontal. 425, 450. 425 and then 450, go 475 and 500. 475 and then 500. I'm at 475 and then 5, got it at 475 here, then 500, anybody else? At 475, here's a bargain. At just 475 and then 500, last chance and fair warning. 475 and 5, all through and done. Sold it there, 475. Moving along to lot number 145. It's the Orange Crush Diner sign. You'll notice the lower section of the sign is a complete lithograph tin crush sign, and it's been mounted to a masonite board with a diner logo slogan across the top. You could easily take it off if you choose, but we thought it was kind of cool and adds a bit of history. The sign is in excellent shape, both the bottom and upper portion. At 800, now 8.5. 800, then 8.5. And I got the bid 800. Signs from Barker, of course. This one from 1965. At 800, then 8.5, now 900. 8.5 and then 900 on this Orange Crush horizontal. At 900, then 950. 900, then 9.5. At a bid 900, then 950. Got a bid 900 here. You got to be 9.5. I've already got 900. 950, then 1,000. 950, now 1,000. At 950, then 1. At a bid 950, then 1 on the Barker Orange Crush sign. 1,000 is bid, now 1,100 right back to you. At 1,000, then 11, at a bid 1,000 here, then 1,100. I'm at 1,000, then 11, at a bid 1,000, then 11, at a bid 1,000, then 1,100. At a bid 1,000, then 1,100. Far less than what I was thinking for this rare horizontal Canadian sign from Barker. At 1,000, then 1,100. Got a bid 1,000, then 11, at a bid 1,000, then 11, at a bid 1,000, then 1,100. Are we all done there? At just 1,000, now 1,100. Last chance, I'm going to put the hammer in the air. We're selling it today, make no mistake. At just 1,000, now 1,100. Fair warning. Any further bids? Last chance and final call. Sold it there at 1,000. Great buy. Moving along to lot number 146. The Orange Crush sign that everybody's been waiting for. The horizontal 1940s example at 1,000. Then 1,100, 1,200, 12 and then 1,300. 13, I'm at 1,200 already, now 13. 12 and then 13, I got a bid 12 here, now 1,300. I got a bid 12 and then 13, got a bid 12 and then 1,300. One of the soda signs, one of the better soda signs from the Gary Archer collection, this Orange Crush horizontal, 1,200, 13, care to bid 1,300. We're at just 12 now, and then 13. I'm at 12 and then 13, thank you, 1,400. 13 and then 1,400, 14, 1,500, 1,500, now 1,600, 15, then 16. On the great Orange Crush horizontal, 15, now 1,600. At 15, then 16, at a bid 15 here, then 1,600. 15, then 16, at a bid 15, then 1,600. Great sign here at 15, now 1,600. We'll sell it at just 15, now 1,600. Any further bids? Last chance, and then final call at 15, 1,600. Hammers up in the air and coming down, 15, 1,600. Sold it there, 1,500. Great buy as we move along to lot number 147. It's another Orange Crush horizontal. Great colors on this 1948 sign. What a great one. 1,900 is bid. Now 2,000, then 22 and a half. At 22 and a half and then 25. I'm at 22 and a half and then 2,500. 25 and then 27 and 50. Not much to think about on a sign in this condition. 25 and then 27 and a half. Got a bit 25 here and then 27.50, go 27.50, go 25 and then 27 and a half. At 25 and then 27 and a half, at a bit 25 and then 27.50. Got a bit 25 and then 27 and a half, at a bit 25 and then 27.50, go 50, go 27.50. I'm at 25. Now 27 and a half on one of the nicer Orange Crush signs, definitely one of the nicer soda signs in the Gary Archer collection here. Great color, 27 and a half, now 3,000, right back to you. Not much to think about, shouldn't be. 27 and a half and then 3,000, 3,000 then 32 and a half. At 3,000 then 32 and a half, at a bit 3,000 then 32.50. I'm at 3,000 then 32 and a half, at a bit 3,000 then 32.50. Look at the bright orange surface on this one, vibrant, eye-catching, 32 and a half and 35. I'm at 32 and a half and then 35, at a bit 32 and a half. Kind of got everything going on that you'd want to see in this sign. Crushy, the bottle, a horizontal, embossed, bright colors, 32 and a half, 3,500, right back to you. 32 and a half, 35, 35 and then 37.50, 35 and then 37 and a half. At 35 and then 37.50, you're safe, I assure you, on a sign in this condition. 35 and then 37 and a half. Get a bit 35 and then 37 and a half, get a bit 35 and then 37.50. 35 and then 37 and a 50. All the features you'd expect to see in a $5,000 plus sign. At 35 and then 37 and a half, but we've got to sell it today. 35 and then 37 and a half. Care to try it one more time? Last chance and fair warning at 35, now 37.50. Hammers up and coming down. Last call. Sold it there, 3,500. Sold it at 35. Moving along to lot number 148 on this nice, very early Standard Fuel Company sign. It's a single-sided porcelain sign from the early maker Acton Burroughs in Toronto, a Canadian, an early Canadian piece of Petroliana history. 125, just 125 and then 150. 125 and then 1.5, thank you, 175. Now 175. I'm at 150, then 175, at a bit 150 here, 175, anybody else? At 150, then 175, at a bit 150, 175, is that it? Is that all? Just 150, now 175, fair warning. 175 and 200, do you want it? 200 then 225. At 200 then 225, got a bit 200 here, then 225. I'm at 200 then 225, all through, all done. Just 200, 225. Sold it there, 200, you got it. 149. Moving along, the Ontario Crown Game Preserve signs. You're buying a set of 4 of these in new old stock condition between the original rice paper. New old stock, 750, 800. 750, 800, embossed, single-sided tin at 750, 800. I'm at 750, then 8, at 750 here, then 800. 750, then 8, you got it? Yes, thank you. Now 8.5 and 900. 8.5 and then 900. I'm at 8.5 and then 9, you're out. At about 8.5 and then 9, at about 8.5 and then 9, the bid's with M&M. At 850, 900. And I got the bid 850, then 9, at about 850, then 9, at about 850, then 900. Are we all done? Last chance and then fair warning at 850, 900. Any further bidding? Sold them there. 850, well done. Moving along to lot number 151. The Moose Lodge Protect Our Children sign featuring the big moose graphic in the center. What a great piece at 225, now 250. 225 and then 250. At 225 and then 2.5, at about 225 and go 250. I'm at 225 already, I need 2.5. At 225 and then 250, go 250. At 225 and then 2.5, anybody else? At just 225, 250, I'll take it, yes, now 275. 250, then 275, but you gotta be quick on this one. Now 300, 275, 325, 325, 325. I'm at 300, now 325 and 3.25, anybody else? At 300, then 325, fair warning. Last chance and final call at 300, 325. Sold it there, 300. Moving along to lot number 151. It's the Ford Dearborn farming sign, 1940s American Beauty at 500. 550, 600. 600. I have 550, now 600. 5.5 and then 6 at a bit, 550, 600. 600, 6.5, right back to you. 600, 6.5. At 600, then 6.5, at a bit 600 here, then 650. 600, then 6.5, at a bit 600, 6.5 on the Ford Dearborn farming sign. 600, 6.5, then 700. Okay. 6.5, 700. At 6.5 and then 7 at a bit 6.5 here, then 700, 6.5 and then 7. Are we all done? At 6.5 now 700, 700 then 750. We got to move along. At 700 then 7.5 at a bit 700 then 750. Anybody else? At just 700 now 7.5. Fair warning, I've got the hammer up at 700, 750 on this great Ford Dearborn sign. We'll take that. Yes, now 800, but you got to be quick if you want to continue to participate. 750, 800, last chance. And fair warning, I'm going to sell it today at 750, 800, then 8.5. 800, then 8.5. Bid now or watch it slip away. 800, then 8.5, at a bit 800, then 8.5, at a bit 800, then 850. Anybody else? At just 800, then 8.5, now 900, 8.5 and then 900. I'm at 8.5 and then 9, at a bit 8.5 and then 9, at a bit 8.5 and then 900. I'm at 8.5 and then 9, at a bit 8.5 and then 900. Got it? Yes, now 950. I got to make it quick. At 900, then 9.5, at a bit 900, then 950, 50, 50, 900, then 9.5, at a bit 900, then 950. Are we all done? Fair warning, 900, 950. 950 and 1,000, that was close. 950 then 1,000. At 950 then 1,000 and then 1,100. 1,000 then 1,100, bid quick if you want it. 1,000 then 1,100, 1,000 then 1,100, 1,000 then 1,100. Are we all done? Fair warning, 1,000, 1,100, all through and all done. Sold it there at 1,000, well done. Great sign, great buy. Moving along to lot number 152. The Ford Tractor Ferguson system sign here, featuring the great silhouette of a tractor in the center from the 1950s. This one at 425, now 450. 425 is bid, now 4.5. 4.5 and then 475 and 500. 475 at the 5 and 475 at the 5 and 475 at the 500. I'm at 475 at the 5. Got it? Yes, now 550. 500 at 5.5. Got a bid 500 then 550, 50, 50, 500 then 5.5. At 500 then 550. 500 then 550. You got 550? At 500 then 5.5. At 500 then 5.5, and now 600. 550 then 600. 600 back to you. At 550 then 6, at a bid 550 then 6, at a bid 550, 600. If you're looking ahead to the next lot, what happens normally is it'll bring more than the first one, so don't drop out now. 550, 600, then 6.5. 600, then 6.5, just a little tip. 600, then 650, go 6.5, at a bit 600, then 6.5, and 700. At 6.5, and then 700. At 6.5, and then 7, at bit 6.5, and then 7 on the Ford Tractor Ferguson system sign. At 6.5 and 700, what a great looking sign. 6.5 and then 7, but are we all done here? Last chance and fair warning, 700, then 750. 7, then 7.5, at a bit 7, then 750. I'm at 700. Then 7.5, you got a bit quick. At 700, then 750, are we all done? Fair warning and last chance, final call, 700, 7.5. Sold it there, 700. Moving along to lot number 153. It's another one of these Ford Tractor Ferguson system signs. Now make no mistake, there is 2 of them here, but this is not a sign that comes up very often. 425, 450, 475. We all saw what the last one brought. Let's keep going here. At 450, 475, and then 450, 475 on it. At 450, 475, but are we all done? We will sell it at 450, then 475, and then 475, and then 475. I'm at 4.5, and then 475. I got 450 here, then 475. At 450, what a bargain. We just sold one for 700, and this one's no different. 450, then 475. Are we all done? Last chance and fair warning, we will sell it today at just 450, now 75. Okay, 500, 500, 475 and 500. At 475 and then 5 and 475 and then 5 and 475 and then 5. Are we all done? At just 475 and then 5. Fair warning, last chance and final call at 475, 500. Sold it there, 475, well done. Lot number 154. Here's one I've not seen before. Scoured the internet, could not find anything on this 1940s Holstein Association dairy farmer sign. What a great look to it too, of course, with the detailed Holstein cow at 750, 800. Got it here, yes, now 9. Sorry, 800, now 850. We're at 800 here, now 850, now 900, now 900. 8.5 and then 9. Got a bid 8.5 and then 900. Got it, yes, now 950. 900 then 9.5. And I got the bid 900 then 950. Go 50, 950, then 950 then 1,000. 950 then 1,000, then 1,100. 1,000 then 1,100. I'm at 1,000 then 11, then 1,000 then 11, then 1,000 then 1,100 then 1,200. 1,200 then 1,300. 1,200 then 1,300 on the rare Holstein Association Dairy Farmer sign at 14, asking 14, 15, 14 and then 1,500. At 14 and then 15, it'd bid 14, 1,500. I bid at 14 here, then 15, it'd bid 14, then 1,500. And I got the bid 14, then 15, take it to 15, it'd bid 14, then 1,500. Is that it? Is that all? It's selling today at 14 and then 1,500. Double-sided sign, might I add. Yes, I'll take that. 15, then 1,600. 16, then 17. They say, no, I want this. 16, 1,700. I've never seen one before. 16, then 17, it'd have been 16, 1,700. I'm at 16, then 17, it'd have been 16, then 1,700. Are we all done there? At just 16, now 1,700. I've got to sell the sign. We've got to move along, and we will. At 16, 1,700, fair warning. Last chance, final call to bid if you'd like it. At 16, 1,700. Sold it at 1,600. Well done. Lot number 155 is up next. The Alice Chalmers tractor dealer sign here. Double-sided porcelain sign from the 1930s and a beauty. Great color on this one at 750, 800, then 8.5. 8.5 and then 9. I'm at 900, then 950. 950 and 1,000. At 950, then 1. It'd been 950, then 1. It'd been, thank you, 1,000, then 1,100, of course, and 12. 11, then 1,200. I'm at 11, then 12. It'd been 11, then 12. It'd been 11, then 12. It'd been 11, then 1,213. At 1,200, 1,300 on the Alice Chalmers tractor dealer sign. 14, I'm asking. 13, 14, now 1,500. 14, then 1,500. I'm at 14, then 15, it'd have been 14 here, then 1,500. At 14 and then 15, take it to 15, it'd have been 14, now 1,500. 14 and then 15, I got 14, now 1,500. At 14, then 15 on the great double-sided porcelain Alice Chalmers tractor dealer sign. 14, 1,500. At 14 and then 15, anybody else? We're selling it today at just 14, now 1,500. Where do you find these early porcelain signs like this? 1,500, of course, now 1,600. 15, then 1,600. At 15, then 16, got 15 here, then 1,600, now 17. 16 with LA, now 1,700. At 16, then 17, it'd have been 16, then 1,700. Not one you see every day. 16, then 17, 16, then 17. Anybody else? 16, then 17, and fair warning. Last chance and final call. The hammer's up at 16, 1,700. Last chance to bid. All through and done. 17, okay, now 1,800. Just under the gun there. 18, 18, back to LA at 17, 18, but we got to run at just 17, now 1,800, fair warning. That does it, 1,700, well done. Moving along to lot number 156. Here's one that I was excited about, excited to see things that I've never seen before, featuring the early car graphic. It's the Nitro Valspar automotive lacquer sign, a double-sided screened metal sign here, that thick screen metal that you find in signs from the 1930s. What a great, great piece. Currently advanced to 1,200, asking 13. Got it? Yes, now 1,400. 13 and then 1,400. I'm at 13, then 14, it'd have been 13, then 1,400. And they got the bid 13, then 14, it'd have been 13, then 1,400. And 13, then 14. I would think so with a sign with graphics like this, not to mention a sign that you don't see. Hard to find information on this piece.
I need 1,400.
13 asking 14. What do you say? Yes. 14, got it, yes. Now 1,500, right back to you. 15, 16, they answer right back. 15, then 1,600. 15 and 16, it'd have been 15, 1,600. At 15, then 16, at 15, then 16, nothing funny about it. 15, then 1,600. Got to bid 15 here, and then 16, you're out, Ben. At 15, 1,600, you got to be 16. At 15, then 16, it'd have been 15, then 1,600. I bid 15, then 16, it'd have been 15, then 1,600. And I got the bid 15, then 16, it's worth every penny. When have you seen another one, especially with the car graphic? It's a double-sided sign. At 15, now 1,600. Are we all done? Last chance here and final call on the Nitro Valspar automotive lacquer sign, 15, 1,600. Any further bids from the telephone? I'll give them one last chance. We're at 15, now 1,600. Try one more time. 15, 16, all through and done. Sold it at 1,500, well done. Great try. Moving on to some of the great dealer signs that we've got in the sale today from the Archer collection. One of my personal favorites being that the condition, it's Canadian, the Chrysler Plymouth Fargo sign. What a stunning, stunning sign. The colors are unbelievable. This thing has been locked in this collection for years. You'll not find another one in condition like this, I guarantee it. 11,000, thank you, 12,000. On the Chrysler Plymouth Fargo dealer, 12,000, 13,000. You see them the odd time, but how many times have you seen one with the Fargo text? 12,000, 13,000, not very many because they were made for the Canadian market and in very small numbers. 12,000, 13, thank you, 14,000. 13,000 is bid, now 14,000, back to you, 15,000. Not much to think about on a rare sign like this, in condition like this, investment grade condition from the Gary Archer collection. 14,000, 15,000. At 14 and then 15,000. I'm at 14 and then 15, and a bid 14, then 15,000. The color, the gloss, it's got it all. The rarity. At 14, now 15,000. At 14 and then 15, I got a bid 14 here, then 15, and a bid 14, 15,000. You'll not find another one like this. 15,000, of course. Now 16,000, right back to you. 15 and then 16,000. People have looked this sign over so closely, you can't fault it. 16, now 17,000. Fargo, 16, then 17. I'm at 16, then 17,000. 16, then 17, a double-sided porcelain beauty from the 1940s in condition that you just do not see. 17,000, 18,000, now 19,000. 18,000, then 19,000. I'm at 18, then 19, at about 18, then 19,000. At 18, then 19, at about 18, then 19,000. I've got about 18,000 here, now 19,000. It's on you. It's on you to make a decision that couldn't be any easier and shouldn't be any easier to make. 19, yes, of course. Now 20,000. 19,000 is bid, now 20,000 right back to you. Should be the easiest decision to make, considering where quality investments like signs have gone in the last 10 years. At 20,000 here, now 21,000 back to you. The gloss, it's wet, double-sided porcelain. 20,000, then 21. I'm at 20,000, then 21, at a bit 20, then 21. I've got a bit 20,000 here, then 21,000. At 20,000, then 21, at a bit 20, then 21. You got 21? I'm at 20 here. You're on. Make no mistake. At 20,000, it's on you at 21 if you'd like it. At 20,000, then 21. 21 and then 22. 21 now 22,000. 21 and then 22. Chrysler, Plymouth, Fargo. The glorious dealer sign in condition like you will never find again. 22,000, 23,000. 22, now 23. I'm at 22 and then 23, at a bit 22, 23,000. Got a bit 22 here, now 23, at a bit 22 and then 23, at a bit 22, 23. I'm at 22 here, then 23, at a bit 22 and then 23. Make no mistake, you're not getting carried away. You see the condition, you see the size, and it's a sign that you just do not see. 22,000, now 23. Thank you, 24. 23, then 24 and 25. 24, then 25. 25. 24, and then 25, and then 24, go 25,000. I'm at 24, then 25. Anybody else? At 24, and then 25 on the glorious Chrysler Plymouth Fargo dealer sign. 25, now 27 and a half. 25, and then 27.50. It's back to you. You've got to be 27 and a half. At 25 here, now 27 and a half. Now what I'll do here, because you've been so good, we'll offer it out, if we can, Jen, at 26,000. 26,000 we would ask for the next bid. 26. At 25, and I will take 26 if you'd care to play at that level. We'll keep it to the 1,000 bid increments, even though we typically would jump up. If you'd like it at 26, there it is up on the board. At 25, asking 26,000. 25, 26, or is that it? Are we done? At 25, 26,000 on the rare Chrysler Plymouth Fargo dealer sign. I've got my hammer in the air and I must move along. At 25, 26,000. Anybody else fair warning? Sold it right there at 25,000. Well done. What a sign. Happy to have it here today as part of the Archer collection. And we're moving along to lot number 158, the Meccano Erector die-cut counter signs at $250, now $275. I couldn't find any information on this, on these die-cut counter signs. $275, $300, very difficult to find. Put them next to your Meccano set, Meccano collectibles, toys. $300, now $325. I'm at $300, then $325. I got them at $325, then $350. $325 and then $3.5. At $325 and then $3.5. At $325 and go $350. I'm at $325 and then $3.5. Are we all done? At just $325, $350. Fair warning, all through. Final call. Sold them there at $325. Sold them at $325. Lot number 159. It's a Depke number 2013 Barber Green bucket loader. This one at $300, $325. The detail in these toys is fabulous. $325, then $350. $325 and then $3.5. I'm at $325 and then $350, go $350, $325 and then $3.5. Got up at $325 and then $3.5. At $325 and go $350, $325 and then $3.5. I'm at $325 and then $350, go $350, go $350, $325 and then $3.5. Are we all done? $350, $375. Okay, we'll do it that way. At $350, now $375 and $75 and $75 on the Depke. At $350, $375 and fair warning. Last chance, and then final call at just $350, now $375. Sold it there. Now moving along to lot number 160. That's 160. From Rule, it's the Cedar Rapids Pitmaster Rock Crusher model. Talk about detail. A complicated toy with many parts. $475 and $500. $475 and then $500, then $550, asking $550. At $500, then $5.5, at a bid $500, then $550, $50, $500, then $5.5. I've got a bid $500 here, then $5.5, thank you, $600. You'd almost mistake this for a model or a salesman sample given the level of detail in this scale model toy. At $550, $600, at $550, $600, at $5.5, and then $6. Are we all done? Last chance and fair warning. Sold it right there at $550, sold it at $550. Lot number 161's up now. Wild Bill Hickok and Jingles holster outfit here. A boxed outfit from a Canadian maker. What a great, great set. $325, now $350. Hard to find them like this. $325 and then $350. I'm at $325 and then $3.5. At a bit $325 and then $350. Got a bit $325 and then $3.5. At a bit $325 and then $50, $50, $50, $325 and $3.5. Are we all done? At just $325, now $350. Got it? Yes, now $375. $350, $75 and $400. $375 and then $4. $375 and then $4. $375 and then $400. I'll take $400. I've got $375. $400. $375 and then $4. $375 and then $400. $375 and then $4. $375 and then $4. Are we all done? At just $375 and $400. Fair warning. Last chance. And then final call to bid at $400. Thank you, $425. $400 then $425. And $425, $450. $425 and then $4.5. At a bid $425 and then $4.5 on the Wild Bill Hickok and Jingles holster outfit. Last chance at $425 and $450. Sold it there at $425. Moving right along to lot number 162 from Dayton Toys. It's an anti-aircraft truck. And we've been advanced now to $125, asking $150. Take note of the size on a lot of these toys. Sometimes it can be difficult when you're looking at them all side by each to see the actual size. They're often bigger than what they appear. $150, $175. At $150, $175 and then $200. $175 at the $2, got a bid $175 here and then $200. I'm at $175 and then $2, got a bid $175 and then $2, thank you, $225. $225. At $200, then $225, got a bid $200 then $225. At $200, then $225. It's the Dayton anti-aircraft truck. $200, then $225, got it, then $250. $225 and then $250. $250, $275. $250 then $275. Those bids are with M&M. At $250 then $275 and $300. $275 and then $3. Got a bid $275 and then $3. Got a bid $275 and then $333. At $275 and then $300. At $325. $300 then $325. You got to be $325 if you'd like it. At $300 then $325. Anybody else? $325, $350. $325 and then $3.5. I'm at $325 and then $3.5. I got the bid $325 and $350, go $375. $350 and $75 and $50, $75 and $400. $375 and $400. $375 is the bid now. $4 at $375 and then $4. $375 and then $4. $375 and then $400. Sold it there. $375. sold it at $375. Moving along to lot number 163. It's the Lil Abner Dog Patch Band toy. We've sold a number of these over the years. It's just a great, great toy. At $325, nice to find them complete like this. $325, now $350. The Lil Abner Dog Patch Band toy. Can't help but put a smile on your face. At $325, then $3.5. And I got the bid $325 and $3.5 at a bid $325 and $350. At $325 and $3.5 at a bid $325 and $350, all through and done. Sold it at $325. I sold it at $325. Lot number 164 is a personal favorite of mine in the sale today. It's from Georges Carrette and Company, the number 60 touring car, and it's a beauty. For a toy of this era, to find one in complete original condition like this is truly special. What do you say to start on it? We've been advanced to $2,750, and that's all with M&M. The bid, I guess, is with Live Auctioneers at this point, asking $3,000. $27.5 is bid, now $3. I've got the bid $27.5 and then $3, the bid $27.5 and then $3,000. You can't make a mistake with a complete toy like this, in condition like this, from this era, at $27.50, $3,000. I'm at $27.5 and then $3, the bid $27.5 and then $3,000. $27.5, it's correct. $27.5 and then $3, it's an original car, a nice one, with all the little things that typically get lost from toys of this era, and it's functioning. $27.5 and then $3, the bid $27.5 and then $3,000. I'm at $27.5 here, now $3,000. At $27.50 go $3, the bid $27.50 go $3,000. $27.5 and then $3,000. We've got a telephone bidder that's waiting here. Would they like to be $3,000?
Sounds good.
We're
$3,000 at this point. You ready to jump in?
We're at $27.50, $3,000 on the telephone. Thank you. Now $32.5. Telephone bidders in at $3, now $32.5. At $3,000, then $32.50 go $32.50 go $32.50. I'm at $3,000 and $32.5. That'd be $3,000 and $32.50. I'm at $3,000. The bid's on the phone, asking $32.5. You can jump in at any time, Live Auctioneers. Jump in at any time, Miller & Miller, on this great early toy in fabulous condition at $3,000, $32.5. We will sell it today, last chance and final call at just $3,000, $32.50. Fair warning. Sold it right there. You got it. Well done. Great buy. Love it. Lot number 165, the famous Prestone antifreeze thermometer here. It's a porcelain thermometer, and this one at $275 and $300. At $275 and then $3, got a bid $275 and $300. $275, now $300. Conditions there at $275 and then $3, got a bid $275 and then $300. I'm at $275. The fun thing with these thermometers, they have different slogans. You can collect them all, and here's your start, or add this one to your run. $325 and $350, $325 and then $3.5. I got a bid $325 and then $3.5. Thank you. $375 and $400. $375 and then $400. At $400 and $425, got a bid $400 and $425. I'm at $400 and $425, got a bid $400 and $425, 5. At $400, now $425. At $400 and $425, but are we all done? At just $400, now $425. We'll sell it today, last chance and fair warning. Sold it at $400. Moving along to lot number 166. Another one you don't see every day. It's Hot Shot Antifreeze thermometer. This one from the Goodrum and Warts company better associated with selling whiskey, but they also made antifreeze. At $650, now $700, $6.5 and then $700. I'm at $6.5 here, then $700, a bit $700, then $750. This is one you do not see very often anymore. $700, then $7.5. $700, I already have. Now you got to be $750 if you'd like it. Then $7.5, at a bid $700, then $750. I'm at $700, then $7.5, at a bid $700, then $7.5, at a bid $700, then $750. Are we all done? Last chance and then fair warning at $700, $750. Hammers in the air. Sold it there, $700, well done. Lot 167. Love this sign, love the colors. Earlier than you'd think, and marked St. Thomas metal signs, 1940s. It's embossed. The great Castrol motor oil sign in that great bright orange color, vibrant. $750, now $800. 7.5 is bid, yes, now 800. I've got the bid 750 here, then 8, and a bid 750, then 800. 750, then 8 on the great Castrol motor oil sign, the Canadian motor oil sign, and Boss Tin at 750, 800 selling today. Last chance, and then fair warning, all through and done. 800, wow, that was close. Now 8.5, I don't know why you have to leave it for that long. It's risky. 800, I took it. Now 8.5. 800, now 8.5. We've got 800 bid. We did accept that. Going 8.5, there it is. Now if you'd like to answer back at 850, we'll give you one last chance. At 800, then 8.5, fair warning, all through and done. 800, 850, then 9. 850, then 9. I'm at 850, then 9, at about 850, then 9 on the great Castrol sign. 850, then 9, at about 850, then 900, all through and done. Sold to there, 850. Gonna pass the gavel over to Ethan for lot number 168.
Thank you, Justin. Ooh, there's a rare sign. What do you say on this tin over cardboard 1940s sign for Beck Tires? 150, 175, 375 for rare sign. There's a sleeper there, 425 at 425 and then 450 at 2550, 75, 500, 75, 5. Rare tin over cardboard, 550, 600. No one's seen one at 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 750, 850 now, and 900 rare at 850 now. 900 super rare at only 850 on this tin over cardboard Beck Tires sign. Can't say I've seen one. 950, 1,000. Own what no one else can own. 1,000, 1,100 will do it. 1,200 will do it. 1,100, 1,200 on this Beck Tires sign. What an exciting sign it is. How exciting to find these early examples. 1,200, 1,300. This is American automobilia at its best. 1,300, thank you. Now 1,400, 13, 1,400. What an exciting sign. 1,300, 1,400 at 13, 1,400. Petroliana, Americana, here it is, folks, at 13, 1,400. Hammers in the air. It's all about the rarity and condition. 1,500, rarity and condition. 14, 1,500 now. 14, 15. It should be. It's a rare one. You might as well build a collection of rarities. The common stuff, that's replaceable. 1,400, 1,500, now 1,600. Buy the irreplaceable. 1,500, 1,600, 15, 1,600 on you. It's irreplaceable. Money is replaceable. 1,500, 1,600, bid now. 1,500, 1,600, bid now. 15, 1,600, is that it? Is that all? 1,700, 16, now 1,700. Tin over cardboard, 16, 1,700. Old collection, you find the odd piece like this. 16, 1,700, it's on you. It's irreplaceable. 1,700, 1,800, 17 now, 1,800. You're still safe and sound. 1,700, 1,800, well under the 2, and now 1,900. Nothing to think about. 1,800, 1,900. Beck Tires, 1,800, 1,900, early sign. 1,800 now, 1,900, 18, 19. Well, then hammers in the air, and I appreciate, thank you, 2,000 now. 19,2. At 19,2,000, 19,2. I love selling stuff that never turns up, like this. 1,900, 2,000, rare. At 2,000, 22.5. You know, the money they print every single day. 2,000, 22.5. 2,000, 22.5, 25, but they stopped making these a long time ago. 22.5, 2,500, 2,250, 2,500, 2,250, 2,500 could well be the sleeper in this entire sale. My hammer's in the air. I have to run. I know it's fun. 22.5, 2,500, gotta run. 22.5, 25, are you sure? 2,250, I have you in. 2,500 to own the rarest, to own the best. At 2,250, 2,500, hammers in the air, bids in, are you sure? 2,250, last chance. 2,500, Sold. That's gone. Thank you very much. 169. We move along to more of the Gary Archer collection. Wow, to have the foresight that he had to be collecting this material when he did and throwing it away in that basement. Wow. 169, 2022. Here we are now selling it. 169 is the Maxwell Masonite sign, a re-release from the 50s, absolutely a relic and belongs in any serious collection of automobilia. 150, 175, 150, 175, at 150, 175, at 150, 175, 200, 175, 200, 175, 200. Think about it. 175, 200, and now 225, 225, 225, at 225, 75 years old. 225, thank you, 250, 225, 50, yes, now 75, 75, Maxwell Service, 250, now 275, 300, at 275, 300. Is that all? Is that it? 75, 3. Have to run at 275, 325. At 325 and then 325 at 325. Single-sided masonite and 350. It's a period sign at 325 and 350, 25 and then 50, 25 and then 50, 25 and now 350. Hammers in the air. Bids in. Are you sure? 25 and then 50 and 25, 50. Yes. Gary Archer collection 75 at 50 now 75. The Gary Archer 50 now 75 400 at 75 400 75 400, 75, 400. Are we in? Are we done? Is that all? Are you finished? 375, 475. Now 4. Sold at 375, and thank you very much for that. 170. Neat stuff. Have to love these early tin tackers. Just imagine how lucky to have socked this stuff away way back when. The Gary Archer collection, the Overland Automobile Service sign, 650, 700 on the tin tacker here at 657. Thank you. 750. Yes, now 800, please. 758. At 758, thank you. Now 850. Now 900. Nice sign at 859. 900, 950. It's the early stuff that you can't find. 950, 1,000. Early stuff that you can't find. 1100, please. It's nice and early. 1000, 1100. I think you're safe and I think you're sound at 1011, please. Fair warning then. Thank you. 1200 should be. It's great color on this sign. Great color at 1100. 1200. 1300. What a sign. 1200, 1300. At 1200, 13 took it, 14 took it, 15. You just can't find this stuff. 1400, 1500. Here it is for you on a silver platter. 1400, 1500. Overland, 1600. At 15, 1600. That is an early sign. 1500, 1600. You're out. 1500, 1600. You are out. 15 and 16, is that all? Well, then my hammer's in the air. 1500, 16, took it. 17, 17, make it quick, bid now at 1600, 17. Thank you for that. And now 1800, bid now. And now 1700, 1800, buy and a bargain. You're well under the 2 mark at 17, 1800, bid now, buy now at 1700, 18. Hammer is in the air at 1700, 1800, 17, 18. Well, then fair warning, congrats to the 17. 1800, fair warning. 1700 now, please. 1800. Sold at 17, and I appreciate that. 171. You have to love these White Rose tin tackers here. They're a fabulous sign. Almost too good to be true. At 950, 1,000, 1,100. Do you own one of these yet? Today might be the day. We found 2 of these in Gary's basement, 2 of these signs. They're fabulous. 1,000 here, 1,100, 1,100. 1,000 and now 11. Thank you. 1,200. Thomas Davidson Manufacturing. at 1300. This is the iconic White Rose Tin Tacker. 1200, 1300, very difficult to find. 1200, 1300, 13, 12, and now 1300, 12, 1300. They don't turn up these days. At 1200, 1300. Here's the first of two we're offering as a part of Gary's collection. Why is it the first one always sells for less? 1200, 1300, we've sold them for up to 3,000, 3,250. At 1200, I would say that what might be declared as the deal of the day. We have to run 1200, 1300, you vote with your wallet. 1200, 1300, all in and done. Congratulations then, at 1200, fair warning, 1300. Well done, 1200, that's sold, 172. So here's the second one, the nicer one for sure. We held this back. I have 1200, now 1400, please. 1300, 1400, 13. Now, 14 took it, 1500. It's condition you're buying here. At 14, 15 took it, 1600. Condition, 16, 1700, capital C. 17, 1800. Take a look. At 1700, 1800. 17, 1800, and 18, 1900. Pay attention to condition here. 1800, 1900. I know you are. At 1800, 1900 on this one. Condition's better. 1800, 1900, investment grade. 1800, now 1900. What do you say? At 18, 19, took it 2000. 19, 2000. We've sold them for more. This is the nicest we've sold. 1900, 2000, it's all about condition. Ask anyone that collects baseball cards about condition. These signs are collected exactly the same way. I have 1900 on the board, the Gary Archer White Rose Tin Tacker. 2000, please. 19, 2000. At 1900, it will sell. My hammer's in the air. At 19.2, fair warning. 1900, 2000. Last chance and final call. Are you certain? Took it 22 and a half. Your turn. 22 and a half. Still safe and sound. At 2000, 2250. You're safe and sound. At 2000, I need the 2250. Took it 2500. Don't take that. At 22 and a half, 2500. This is a competition. Don't take that. 22 and a half, 2500 on this tin tacker. It can't be faulted for condition. 22 and a half, 2500. Fair warning then. Is that all? I have to run. 22 and a half, 2500. Well, then guess what? Last chance and final call. Thank you both, by the way. 22 and a half, 2500. Fair warning. Sold. 2250. Thank you. 173. The Gray Dort automobile dealer sign. This sign has attracted considerable interest. It's an early tin tacker, a sign that's seldom been seen in Canada. This we found behind Gary Archer's workbench, filed like a file folder, 1900, 2000, 22 and a half, 2000, 22 and a half, 2500. The kind of thing you found 50 years ago, 25, 2750. Bet you won't see another one. 2500, 2750. Took it 3000, 32 and a half. Gray Dort, 3500, 32 and a half, 3500. I took 3500. Thank you. 3750. You have to be 4. I love the bidding. 3754. Bid now. Bid quick. At 3754, 42 and a half, 4500. Love the bidding. 4750 and 755. Yes, 5500. Don't lose this deal. 55, 6000. Don't lose this deal. And 6500. Gray Dort. Don't lose this deal. At 6500, it is still a cool piece. 6,000, 6,500. Look what you're buying. It's Gray Dort. It's Gray Dort. It's Canadian. 6,000, 6,500 on this scarcely seen, never will be seen again, tin tacker sign. 6,000, 6,500. I have 6,000. Yes, you're in. Don't worry. 6,500 on you. Try 6,250 on the board. Fair warning, flag goes in the air. At 6,250, I'll give you one last chance. Does the $250 appeal to you? I did that just for you. 6,500, I'll do the same thing. Why not? I'll do the same thing. Don't lose this now. Don't lose this now. I have 65. Thank you very much, gents. 6750. 6,500 here. 6750. We did it again for you. The 250, does that help at all? One more bid might do it. 6,500, $67.50. What is it about this sign, this early stuff, this embossed tin tacker? $6,500, $67.5. The Grey Dort automobile dealer sign, scarce as hen's teeth. $65, $67.50. I appreciate your participation. My hammer's in the air. $6,500, $67.5. Fair warning, $6,500. Are you sure? Let it go. $67.5. Sold right there, and that's gone. Thank you very much for that one. Wow. Well, here's one. Tin under cardboard. Celluloid, pardon me. Celluloid over the embossed tin-backed cardboard sign. This sign is a rarity. We've had a lot of interest in this sign. Indian Motorcycle Accessories sign here. Tons of interest. Manufactured by Bastian Brothers. That was in Rochester, New York. They made all the celluloid pin backs, but I don't think they made too many of these. A rare Indian Motorcycle Accessories sign. One of Gary Archer's most prized possessions. He found this early on in his collecting career, and he just kept it and enjoyed it and didn't boast about it. He just kept it in his basement. And then when Gary passed, we found the sign and we're bringing it to market, and now it's available for you on a silver platter. It's the Indian Motorcycle sign. Right as rain at $32.5, $3,500 please. $32.50, $3,500. $32.50, $3,500. At $32.50, you are locked in, and you will win this sign if no one else bids. It can't be faulted for condition, nor rarity. In fact, we couldn't find a comparable. The sign's right as rain. Could be one of the key opportunities today in the sale. But I will sell it, and I have a hammer in my hand, and I'll put it down, and it will be sold at $32.50 if I see no further bidding. $32.50, you're in. $3,500, you're out. Is that all? Fair enough. $32.50, $3,500, I took it. $37.50, wow, you've got more guts than I do. $3,500, $37.50, it was that close. $3,500, $37.50, and now you're out. $3,500, $37.50, $4,000, now you're out. $37.5, $4,000. That is a rare sign. $37.50, $4,000. It's the old saying, find me another one. $37.50, $4,000. Yes, you're in. Gotcha. $37.50. I need the $4,000. Once again, my hammer is in the air. I truly do appreciate your participation. I also appreciate your ability to identify rare signs. $4,000, $42.5. Bid fast. It shows control. $4,000, $42.50, and confidence. $4,000, $42.50. I see that sign, and I see that value written all over every single corner. $4,000, $42.50. It's the age-old thing, supply and demand, and there is no supply here. $4,000, $42.50. At $4,000, $42.50, my hammer's up once again. I have to run. At $4,000, thank you, and $4,500. $42.50, $45, bid now. $42.50, $4,500. There is a rarity. $42.50 and $4,500. Did I lose you now? At $42.50, $45, you're still well clear under the $5,000 mark. And for this sign, I think you're safe and sound. $42.50, $4,500. Gavel's up again. I have to run. $42.50, $45. Thank you so much for bidding. At $42.50, $45, going once. And going, thank you, and $47.50 then, $4,500, $47.50, $4,500, $47.50. The hammer is up at $4,500, $47.50. Is that all? Are we finished? $45,750, thank you, $5,000. That takes courage. $47.50, $5,000. That takes courage. You click twice to bid at $47.55. I love your style. $47.50, $5,000, $5,500. Wow, would that ever make a statement? $5,055 says, I'm not backing off. $5,000, $5,500 says, wow, that's a rare sign. At $5,000, $5,500, wow. $5,000, $55, hammers in the air, put $52.50 on the board, gents. We have to run. $5,000, $52.50, if that works. Does that help you out? $5,000, $52.5. Final call, bids in, $5,000, $52.50. Sold it right there. And thank you very much, both of you, for the participation there. 175 is the British American diesel fuel pump sign. 225, 250, and 250, now 275, and then 300 at 75.3. That's 275, 300, 275, 3. At 275, 300, 275, 300, 275, 3, 325. At 300, now 325. And that's 300, now 325, and then 300, now 325, and then 300, now 325. Fair warning, all in and done. At 300, 325, and then 300, now 325. Sold it right there. And now we move along. 176. Nice little plate topper here. BA gasoline license topper to be exact. 325 and 325 and then 325. At 325 and then 325, 350. At 25, 50, your turn. 25, 50, your turn. At 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25. Now 350. At 25, 50, fair warning. At 325, 50, your turn. 25 and a half. Sold it. And shout out to Ron and Conrad Bodner. I am blown away by what you showed me in Edmonton. Wow. 177 coming up. Wow, what an achievement. Is the British American Service Station Manual and Badges 275.3. 275.3. That's 275, 300. At 275.3, 275.3. What do you say? At 275.3, your turn. At 275.3, 275, now 3. Fair warning. Sold right there. And then 177. 78, pardon me. It's the attendance cap. This one, BA all the way. 175, 200. 175, 200. I have you in at 225, 250, please. 25, 50, please. You have to be at 225, 250. Hammers in the air. We have to run 225, 250, and 25, and then 50, and 25. Now half. Sold right there. We move along to 179. This one, the station door push bar button. 250, 200, 75. 250, 200, 75. At 250, 200, 75, and then 250, 200, 75, and then 250, now 200, 75. At 250, 200, 75. Fair warning. Is that all? At 250, 200, 75, and then 50, now 75. Sold right there. Thank you, by the way. 180. 180, we move along to the countertop map display. This one, BA as well. Never see these turn up. 600 on the board already. 650, it's your turn. Do you have one of these? 600, 650. You can now at 650, 600, 650. Gavels up, 650, 700. Loaded up with maps at 650, 700, 650, 700. At 650 now, 700. Is that all? Fair warning, bids in and done. 650 here, 750 where? Hammers up, bids in, 650, 700. Sold, and thank you very much. 181, it's the British American Early Square 1-quart tin. Wow, 175, 2. Wow, early rare, 175, 200, 175, 225, and 225, and then 250. Conditions there, 225, and then 250 condition. 225, 250, fair warning. 225 and a half, 225, 250 and 25, 250, 25, half. Sold right there. And then 182, ooh yes, the BA Motorine motor oil, tall gallon tin, a hard tin to find, very difficult to track down from the 1920s, a great one. Not a good one, a great one. And again, find me another. 1,700 now, 1,800 where? 1,800 on this early BA Motorine motor oil tall gallon tin. Fair warning, I have 17 on the board. That means at 1,700 you will own 1,800, please. 17, 18. At 1,700, 1,800, this is a rare tin, but you vote with your wallet and we'll take the bid. 1,700, 1,800, my gavel's up in the air. 1,700, 1,800, it's locked in. You're locked in at 1,700, 1,800. Anyone else want in on this one? Bet you don't have it. 1,700, 1,800, fair warning. 17, 1,800, last chance and final call. Thank you very much. At the 17, that is sold. British American Service Station sign. What do you say on this one? We have the British American Service Station sign here, single-sided porcelain, a great one, marked P&M, 1,200, 1,300 now, 12, 1,300. Condition is there. This is the nice 36-inch variant, 1,200, 1,300, 12, 1,300, P&M 53. This is from 1953. 1,300, 1,400 now. Thank you. Now 1,500, 14, 15. Very pleasing. 15, 1,600. You'll be happy with this. 16, 1,700, 1,600. Yes, 17 now. 1,800, please. 17, 18. Strong color, vivid, vibrant color on this sign. 1,700, 1,800, 1,900. Not washed out. 18, 19. 1,900, please. 1,800, 19 on you. At 1,800, 1,900, 18 now. 1,900, please. Nice, strong contrast. 1,800, 1,900, rich greens and reds here. 1,800, 19, 2,000, those signature BA colors. 1,900, 2,000, where? 1,900, 2. It should be the way these signs are selling these days. 19.2, I see value. 19.2, fair warning. 1,900, 2,000, all in and done. Sold it right there. 185. 185 is the next lot here. This, make no mistake, you'll see it on film. This is the 6-foot British American sign. 6 big bad feet. You can see it on the cart there. John Finley is removing the guardrail for full exposure. 1,200, 1,300 on this one. Feast your eyes on the condition of this. No restoration, just a great sign. Great color, no wash and fade. A great sign in the retainer ring. Now, at 1,300, I could easily declare that as the deal of the day. At 1,400, I could also, 1,500, I should be all day long, 1,600 on this, 15 and 1,600. Take a look at the sign, you can see it on film. 1,500, 1,600 is all. At 1,500, 1,600 on the 6-foot BA service station sign. 17, 1,800, thank you. 19, I should think so. 2,000, 22 and a half, should be all day long. 2,500, should be all day long. 2,750, 3,000, please. Yes, I like your style. 2,753, keep going. 2,753, bid now. 32 and a half, and then 3,500, bid now at 32 and a half, and then 3,500, bid now. 32 and a half, now 3,500. What a sign at 32 and a half. And now 3,500, condition, color, 32 and a half, 3,500, 32.50, 35, wow, 32.50, 35, buy and a bargain. At 32.50, 3,500, my gavel is in the air. What a sign at 32.50, 3,500, thank you, 3,500, 37.50. What's the other side look like, John Finley? Let's take a look. John's going to rotate that cart, and wow, wow, just a very minor mark in the white and a minor mark in the green. In fact, it's incredible. If someone could potentially even move that cardboard, it just gets better. There's nothing to hide here. 37.50, 4,000, 42 and a half. There is nothing to hide with this sign. 4,000, 42 and a half. I've seen double-sided signs that should have been single-sided signs. This is a double-sided sign that looks pretty darn handsome on both sides. Now you've seen it, folks, from every angle. I have 4,000 on the board, 42 and a half. Fair warning then. I have you in at 4,000. Lot of bang for the buck on this 6-footer. 4,000, 42.50. Thank you. 4,500. 4,500. Lots of bang there for the buck. 42 and a half, 4,500. Wow, 42 and a half, 4,500. Fair warning then. Are you certain? 42 and a half, 4,500 then at 42.50. Thank you, John Finley. 4,500, 42 and a half, 45, 42 and a half, 45. Hammers in the air, 42.50 now. Your turn, 4,500. Sold. Thank you very much. 185. Moving along. Another BA sign. Double-sided porcelain as well. They just don't stop. This one, 66 inches, big and beautiful. The BA sign from the Gary Archer collection. I have 11, 1200, please. 1100, 12. 1100, 1200. 1100, 1200. Do you need one? 1200, 1100, 12. Colors there, conditions there. 13 now. 13 at 1300, color condition, 13, 1400, color condition, 13, 1400, and 1500. It's all there. You can't find this stuff. 15, 16, 1700, it's all there. 16, 17, 1800 now, and 1900. What do you say, 1900? Come on. At 1800, 1900, yes. Bid now, and 2000, and 2000, 19.2, at 19, 2000, 19.2, at 19, 2000, 22 and a half, and then 22 and a half, and then 22 and a half, and then 2000, 22 and a half now, 2,500, 2,500, at 2,500, take a look, 2,500, at 2,500, 2,500, 22 and a half, and then 2,500, buy in a bargain, 22 and a half, 2,500, you are safe and you are sound at 25, 27.50, color condition, 25, 27.50, color condition, 25, 27.50, at 25, 27.50, 25, 27.50, 25, and then 7.50. What do you say? At 25, 27.50, now 3,000, at 27 and a half, and now 3,000, at 27 and a half, and now 3,000, at 27 and a half, and now 3,000, please, 27.50, now 3,000. Value galore at this, at 27 and a half, 3,000, 27.53. Fair warning then. Wow, you can see it. I can see this sign from both sides. Better than the last one. 3,000, 32 and a half. Bid now, 3,000, 32 and a half. Bid now at 3,000, 32.50. At 3,000, 32.50. What a sign. At 3,000, 32.50, tons of porcelain there for your enjoyment. 3,000, 32 and a half. 3,000, 32.50. Well, then hammers up, bids in. I have to run. That's a buy and a bargain. At 3,000, 32.50. Fair warning. Last chance. Final call. You're in at 3,000, 32.50. Click twice. 32.50. There we go. Sold. 3,000. 186. Yes, the super test flag. Nice clean one there. 275, 300. At 275, 300. Clean flag there at 275, 300. 275, 300. At 275, 3. Fair warning. 275 and 3. Last chance and final call. Sold right there. 187. Bose Seal Fast Tube Repair sign. 200, 225, 200, 225, nice sign, 200, 225, and then 250, and 250 now, 275, and then 275, and then 50 now, 75, and then 50 now, 75, 325, rare sign, and 25, 50, and 25, and then 50, and 25, and then 50, rare sign, at 25, and then 50 now, 25, and then 50 now, 25, and then 50, and 25, and then 50, fair warning, last chance and call, 325, 350 now. Sold right there, 188, moving along. The Bardol, nice Barker sign there, 1972, marked. 150, 100, sleeper. 150, 100, bid now. 150, 100, got to run. At 150, 175, 200, conditions there. 175, 2. At 175, 200, 175, 200, 175, 200, 175, 200, 175, 2. Fair warning. Hammers in the air, flags in the air. What do you say? 175, 275, now 2. Sold right there, gone. 189, moving along to more of this great stuff. Folks, don't fall asleep at the switch here. Trust me, click twice to bid. These are the opportunities, especially some of these later signs coming on super strong, like this Valvoline motor oil service sign, 200, 225, 200, 225, 200, 225, and 225, and 225, 250 should be right out of the 1960s. 275, 300 now, 275, 300 now. Your turn, 275, 3, took it, 325, you're out. 25.50, you're out. 325.50, you are out at 25 and 50. All day long, value 50. Now 75, 75, 75. 1960s and now 400, the strongest growth category of all signs, and then 300, 75, 4, 375, 425, and then 400, 425. Safe and sound, 400, 425, Valvoline at 425, fair warning, hammers in the air at 400, now 425, and then 400, now 425, 50, at 25.50 locked in, at 50, at 50, at 50, 25 and a half, fair warning, at 25 and a half, and then 25, now 50, now 25, now 450. Sold right there, thank you. 190, Beeline, thought this was neat. Cool graphic on this, wheel alignment service sign, nice little embossed sign there. 600, 650, 6 now, 6.5. I have your 650, yes, now 700. Don't lose this deal. What a neat sign. Look at the graphic of the bumblebee at 800, now 850, 900, 950, 1,000, can't say I've seen one, 1,100, 1,100, and now 1,200. Nice sign, 1,100, 12. Great graphics, well executed. 12, 1,300, 1,400, 13, 14, 15. Beeline. What do you say? 1,400, 1,500. Great little graphic on this sign. 1,500, 1,600, 1,700. Take a beeline. 1,700, 1,800. That's the kind of alignment we're talking about. 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 1,900, 2,000. I love the play on words. 2,000, 2,250, 2,500. And I love the graphic. 2,250, 25, 2,500, 2,750. It's art, really. 2,500, 2,750. Cool, isn't it? Anything with a B. 2,500, 2,750, 2,500, 2,750, 3,000. Beeline wheel alignment. 3,000, 3,250. At 3,000, 3,250. What do you say on this? At 3,000, 3,250, beeline. Take a beeline. Only with the proper alignment. 3,500, 3,750. At 3,500, 3,750. What a sign. What a sign. At 3,500, 3,750. Can't say I've seen one. 3,500, 3,750. What a sign. At 3,500, 3,750. I have you in at 3,500, 37, 4,000. Don't lose this deal for that. 3,754. At 3,754. You're still well under the 5 mark. I'll tell you if you're getting too high. 4,000, 42.5. At 4,000, 42.50. You're safe and sound. Just take the beeline. 4,000, 42.5. Cool sign, cool graphic, 4,000, 42.5. I love the fact that it's embossed. 4,000, 42.50. Fair warning then, is that all? Is that it? Just the 4,000, 42.5, 250, and you're back in the game. 4,000, 2.5, 500 now. At 42.50, 4,500. At 42.50, 4,500, 47.50. What do you say? At 4,500, 47.50. Is that all? One more bid might do it. At 4,500, 47.50. I have to run. 47.50. You're still under the 5. You owe it to yourself, don't you? 4,500, 47.50. Hammers in the air. Fair warning, 45, 47.50, 4,500 now, 47.50 to you. Sold right there, that's gone, 4,500, and I thank you very much. How about this one from 1958, the BF Goodrich tires sign here, a great one, property of Continental Can Co. Canada, 800 now, 850 where? 800, 850, 800, 850. Where do you see this stuff? Where do you find it? 850, 900. The Gary Archer collection, 1,000. Should be twice that, 1,100 now. 1,000, 11, 12, 13. You're safe and sound, 12, 1,300. Safe and sound at 1,200, 1,300 on this one. 1,400, 13, 1,400. It's more than a rectangular sign. 1,500, 1,400, 15, 1,600 at 15, 1,600, 1,700, 15, 16, 1,700. Where? Worth all of that and more. 17 I have. Yes. Now 1,800. 17, 1,800. At 1,700, 1,800, it is selling. It will sell at 17, 1,800. At 1,700, 1,800, 1,900. Not your average rectangular sign, if you know what I mean. 1,800, 1,900, Canadian made. A scarce sign. 2,000 now, please. 2,000, 2,000. 1958 at 1,900, now 2,000. You're safe and sound at 22 and a half. 2,000, 2250. You are safe and sound at 2,000. I have you in 2250. They go up and up and up. At 2,000, 2250, you're safe and sound. Gavel's up now. At 2,000, 2250. Are you sure? You're in at 2,000. You're out at 22 and a half. Fair warning. Ready to let it go? I think it's a sleeper. 2,000, 2250. Last chance and final call. 22 and a half. Sold. I sold it. Sorry. 2,000. Autolite batteries. Here we go with the flange. Nice one. Nice one. Autolite batteries. Flange sign there. Gotta love the batteries stuff, don't you? 1,200, 13. Took it. 1,400 now. Hard flange to find. Good luck. Join the wishing club. 1,200, 1,300, took it. 1,400 now. At 1,300, 1,400. Hard flange to find. It's the Autolite flange. 1,300 here, 1,400. Just do it. 13, 14, just buy it. 1,300, 1,400. Is that all? 1,300 then, 1,400. Where? Hammers in the air at 1,300 now. 1,400, please. Sold right there, thank you. And then 193, the Exide batteries, die-cut flange sign here. I'm sitting at 950. It's a very pleasing sign, isn't it? Absolutely, featuring the product in seemingly three-dimensional form. 1,200, 1,300 on this. I love this sign. I don't like it, I love it. 1,200, 1,300 on this beauty from 1958. 1,300, 1,400, took it. 1,500. I love signs that show the product. 14, 1,500. Hard to find. 14, 15 on this die-cut sign. 14, 15, took it. 16. Sorry, you're out. 17. Sorry, you're out. 16, 1,700. Almost pops out at you, doesn't it? 16 and 1,700. Condition is totally there on this 1958 Exide batteries flange sign. 1,600, 1,700, 16 here, 17 where? Now that's bang for your buck. 17, 1,800, truly. 17, 1,800. Looks like a floating battery. 17, 1,800 on your wall. 1,700, 18 where? Hammers up then, 18, 1,900. 18, 1,900. One more bid might do it at 1,800, 1,900. 18 now, 1,900. 18 now, 1,900. Fair warning at 1,800, 1,900. 18, 19. Value galore. Hammers in the air. 1,800, 1,900. 18 now, 1,900. Last chance, final call. Sold. I sold it for 18. 194, 194, we get into a run of fabulous Exide batteries signs. I'd go as far as to say NOS on a couple of these, a great number of these. The beauty of these Exide signs, from my perspective, is that heavy gauge steel that they were using in 1952. That's what makes these signs exceptional. These are not a flimsy sign. It's that heavy gauge steel stamped and embossed. Here is the first of a run of 3 of these, and believe me when I say this, there wasn't 18 of them lying there. There were 3, and they're in the sale. 650, 700 wear. Love this sign. 650, 700 wear. At 650, 700 wear. Crisp and clean. 750, 800. What a run of Exide signs. 800, 850. He was taking these from the dealerships. 800, 850, 800 now, 850 please, at 800, 850, all day long, at 850, now 900 wear, double-sided painted metal, yes indeed, at 850, 900, 900 now, 950 wear, took it 1,000 please, at 950, 950, 1,000 conditions there, 950, 1,000 conditions there, at 950, 1,000 got to run, 1,100 now should be all day long, at 1,000, 1,100, 1,000, 1,100, 1,000, 1,100, fair warning, at 1,000, 1,100, 1,000, 1,100 on you. Last chance and call, hammers in the air, 1,000, 1,100 now. Sold right there. Sold it right there. Now we get into some of these glorious horizontals. This one from 1949. Could the condition be improved upon? I think not. 750, 800, 850. This is the stuff to be collecting. There's 2 of these. It's an opportunity today. They'll sell for under the money because there's quantity. 900, 950, 1,000. They are not a common sign. 1,000, 1,100, 12. It's that early pressed steel. 1,100, 12, 12, 1,300. They're not a flimsy sign. 1,200, 13. It's that good early steel that they were embossing. 1,200, 1,300. Color and gloss is there. At 1,200, 1,300, it's all there at 1,200, 1,300, at 12, and now 1,300. What do you say? I have the 12, 13 on you. At 12, 1,300, definitely a buy and a bargain. Hammers in the air, 13, 1,400. I will sell it for whatever you bid to. If 1,300 is the number, I'll sell it there. 13 and 14, is that all? Certainly. Okay. 13, 1,400, fair warning. All in and done. 1,300, 1,400 wear. Congratulations on that one. And we've got another. Here we go with the Exide Batteries horizontal sign there for your enjoyment. 1,000, 1,112. Condition, condition. 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 12, 1,300, 14, 13, 14. At 1,300, 14, 1,500, you'll love it. 1,400, 1,500. At 1,400 now, 15 took it, 1,600 wear. At 16, 1,700 condition. 1,600, 1,700 condition. 1,600 now, 1,700 wear. At 16, 1,700, you're buying condition 100%. Hammers in the air, though, at 1,600. Are we all done? Are we all through? 16, 1,700 wear, all in and done. 1,600, 1,700 wear, final call. Sold it right there, thank you. 197. Wish we had these to sell all day long. One thing's for sure, they get better and better. This one better than the last, better than the one before. 950, 1,000. 951. Opportunity knocks today. 11, 1,200. Best for last. 12, 1,300. Best for last. 13, 1,400. Best for last. And now 1,500. 14, 15. We saved it that way. That's the way we plan it here. 15 and 1,600 on you. 15 took it here. Sorry, you have to be 16. Now you're out. 1,700. Now you're out. 1,800. 17, 1,800. Why not own the best, right? 18, 1,900. Own the nicest. 18 and then 1,900. Nice sign, great sign, beautiful sign at only 1,800 here. 1,900 where? My hammer is up, bids in, 2,000. This is the last. I wish I had them to sell all day long. I don't. 2,000. 22 and a half. I wish there were more. 2,000, 22 and a half. They'll disappear into the abyss of the collector caverns. 2,000, 22 and a half. 2,000, 22 and a half. Hammers up, bids in. Is that all? 2,000 now. 22.50. Sold it right there. Thank you very much. 198, the 1960s General Motors promo plaques here. These are promo plaques with cars mounted on them. I think these little guys are sleepers. You be the judge. Dealership promo plaques featuring the vehicles. What do you say on these ones? 400, 425, 400, 425. At 400 now, 425, 400 now, 425, 400 now, 425, 450. Take a close look. 50 now, 75, 75, 500, 75, 5. They are right as rain. 475, 500. Can't say I've seen a set of these. 475, 5. I was intrigued, couldn't find anything on them. 500, 550. At 500, 550, 600. Right as rain. 550, 600. Fragile little things, and they're mint. 600, 650 on the set. 600, 650. I think you're safe and sound. 650, 700. I think you're safe. 650 now. 700 where? At 650, 700 on the trio. Hammers in the air at 650, 700 on all three. My hammers up, bids in, have to run. 650, 700, last chance and final call. Just at the last minute, 750, 750, bid now, bid quick. Hammers in the air, 750, 750, fair warning, 750, you are out. 750, last chance and final call, 700, 750. Sold right there, that's gone. 199 for the trio, and then 199 General Motors maintenance dealer clock there. Later, but nice. 1752, conditions there. 1752, conditions there. 175, conditions there. 2, fair warning. 175 now, 2. And 225, that was so close. At 225, at 225 and 200, you're out. 225, you're out. 200 now, 225 and 225. Sold right there, gone. 200, moving along. God, this is exciting. The General Motors approved suggestions dealer signs there. Nice little gems there. On screened masonite. 250, 275. 250, 275 on the pair. 250, 275, fair warning. 250 now. 275 where? Last chance and call at 75.3. Don't lose this deal. 75.3. You have to jump back in. 75.3. Took it. 325 on the phone at 25 and 25 and 25. Ben Lennox on the telephone at 325 and 300. Now 325. Fair warning. On the phone. 201. I'd love to be selling this stuff all day long and all day tomorrow and the next, but the reality is we're running out of this great stuff from the Gary Archer collection. Lot 201 is upon us. This is the 1964 World's Fair information sign, that historic event. 325, 50, and 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, now 75, and 75, 350, 75, 400, 1964 at 425. The year that the Beatles sang at Shea Stadium. So much was happening in the world in 1964. And take a look at this. The World's Fair is where it all came out. 425, 450, now 407.5. It's exciting at 475, 500, at 75, 500. This symbolic sign, 500, 550, and 550, 600. Not many of these floating around. 550 here, 650, 600 where? I have 5.5. 600. Are you through and done? Hammers in the air. 550, 600. All in and done. Took it. 650 now. 600 here. 650, 700. You're out again. 657. You're out. 750. Now you're out. 750, 800. Now you're out. 750, 800. 750, 800. Rare. 750, 800. Gotta run. 750, 800. Hammers up. Bids in. 750, 800. 750, 800. 750. Now 8 on you. Sold at 750. That's gone. 202 is in the ring here. This is the Semperit Tires sign here. It's a horizontal. It's American. It's 1950s, and it's single-sided embossed tin. 175, 200, 225. What's the problem with this one? 225. At 225, a sleeper. At 200, 225. At 200, 225, and then 200, 225, and then 200, 225, and then 250. Now 225 and 250. I will sell it. My hammer's in the air. 225, 250. Wow, what a deal. What a bargain. What a sleeper. 250, 200, 75, where? 250, 200, 75, where? A sleeper, 250, 200, 75, where? Gotta run. Is that all? Sure enough. Fine. 250, 200, 75. Last chance and final call. I sold that for 250. Hey, congratulations. 203 is the next lot. It's the city service highway sign. Do not underestimate the size of this. 450, 475, 475, 475, and then 450, now 475. This is a monumental highway billboard sign. And for that money, you can put it outside. 450, 475, 450, city service, 450, 475, 4.5 now, 475, and then 450 here, 475 where? At 450, 475. Are you sure? The size of that, take a close look, 58 grand inches both ways. 450, 475, and then 450 now, 475, my hammer's in the air, 450 now, 475, all in and done, 450 now, 475. I sold it at 450, 204, 1964 pickup truck box panel signs. Now, I think these things are really neat. They went on the side of a panel to advertise for these trucks back in 1964. Now, let me ask you this. Is there anything hotter on the market right now than a 1964 Ford pickup truck? These are the signs that went on the side promoting the 1964 Ford pickup. They're rare, and there's a pair of them, 300, 325. You'd have the rarest truck in the world if you put them on the sides. 350, 300, 75 on the pair, 375, 425. You just don't find this stuff anymore. 425, 450, at 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, and then 50. At 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, and then 450. At 25, 50, 25, 50, 425. On the pair you're buying. 450, 475, at 475 on the pair, 475. They're huge, 475. At 475, 16 feet, 475. And then 450, 475, anyone else? 450, 475, anyone else? 450 now, 475.5, almost. Why lose this deal? 475, 500, you're out now. 475.5 on the pair at 475, 500, 475, 500, 475, 500, 475.5. Last chance and call. Sold it at 475. I think you did well. 205, but that's what we're here for. Check this out, GMC Trucks illuminated sign. This one, double-sided, vacuum-formed plastic. Now, I'll tell you one thing. A carton of eggs is fragile. I can tell you this. It is not as fragile as this sign. We pampered this thing, and it is pampered, and it is perfect. 3750, 4,042 and a half. Find me another one, 4,500 all day long. And 4750 looks good lit. And 4750, 5,000 looks incredible lit. And 5,500 looks like a golden beacon when you plug it in. At 5,000, 5,500 GMC Trucks. I'll tell you, as far as rarity goes, it doesn't get any scarcer than this. I have your 5,000 rare sign. And isn't that the vintage that everybody's after these days? The 1960s. 5,000, 5,500 on the board. 5,055. Does our other bidder want in at 5,250? Let's check it out, Jen. 5,000, 5,250. Let's give you the opportunity of a lifetime. 5,000, 5,250. Does that little bit help? My hammer's in the air. I appreciate your participation, but you took it, and I congratulate you. Don't take that. 5,250, 5,500. Now that is a rare sign. 55. I'll do it again. 5,750. Same deal we had going on before. 2.5. 5,500, 5,750. It's our deal. 5,500, 5,750. I think you should. Don't lose this deal for the 250 and now 6,000. 6,000. Don't let go of this. It's the 1960s GMC Truck sign. I don't know if another one of these exists. The money's replaceable. 5,750, 6,000. 5,750, 6,000. The hottest era right now in trucks is the 1960s. Here's the sign, 6,000, 6,250. I have the 6,000, 6,250. How did it survive? Here it is, at 6,000. You know what? You plug this thing in, you'll stand back, you're going to have a Coors Light, and you're going to say, why didn't I spend more? 6,062 and a half. I have it on the board. You're in at 6. I congratulate and appreciate both of you. We have to run. My hammer's in the air. I've got the 6,062 and a half. Are you certain? Last chance and final call, 6,062.50. Sold right there, and thank you very much for that. Cool sign. I like your taste. These are a cool sign as well. This one, top quality used cars, 100% smack dab in the middle of the 1950s. It's a single-sided sign. These are classic. And check out condition. 1800, 1900 on this one. 1800, 19. Should be, it's a porcelain sign. 1800, 1900 on this circular sign for top quality used cars. Automobilia doesn't get any better. 19.2, 22 and a half. You don't find these anymore. 22 and a half, 2000, 22.50. Great color, it pops. 22 and a half, 25, it pops. 22 and a half, now 25, it pops. 2500, 27.50. This sign pops at 25 and 27.50. Love this sign. 2500, 27.50. If you can fault the condition in any way, let me know. 2500, 27.50. You'd be hallucinating. 2500, 27.50. What a sign at 2500, 27.50. Now 3000 at 27.53 and 32.50. You'd be hallucinating. 2500, 27.50. 3,000 now, 32 and a half. What a sign. At 3,000, 32.50. Full color, full vibrance, porcelain sign. 3,000, 32.50. And you have to love the subject, used cars. 3,000, 32.50. I have to run. Hammer's in the air. Are you certain you're done? 32 and a half now, 3,500. Okay, used cars. 3,500, 37.50. It's fabulous. 3,500, 37.50. It's a great sign. 3,500, 37.50. 35, 37.50. Top quality used car sign. 3,500, 37.50 at 35, 37.50, 35 and 7.50. Fair warning, out of the 1950s, I have to run. My hammer's up, bids in, 35, 37.50 and 35, 37.50. Last chance, final call on you. Sold 35, and thank you very much for that, by the way. 207 is the Red Indian Ford Model T gasoline gauge here at 75.1, at 75.100, dipstick, 75.100, 75.100, 75.100, 125, at 100, 125, at 100, 125, at 100, 125, and at 100, now 125. Is that all? Model T at 100, 125. Fair warning at 125, now 150 on you. You're out. 125, 150, 125, 50, sorry, 75. I took it on the screen. 75, please. And 200 now, please. At 75, 1, 75, 100, 75. Yep, took it on the phone. 125, 225. Took it with Ben. 225. Ben's bidder's in on the phone. The rest of you are absolutely out. 225, 225. At 225, fair warning, and 25.50 again.
Yep.
And 75, 250 now, 75, 250 now, 75 on the telephone. Ben Lennox, 250, and now 275. Anybody else? Bids in, 250 now, 275. Where? Sold it right there. That's gone. 250 is gonzo, and we move to 208. 208 is the Red Indian Ontario Summer Resorts Trail Guide. 150, 175, 150, 175 at 150, 175, fair warning, and 75, 225 at 200 now 25. What do you say? Nice piece, 250 and 25 half, 25 half, 25 half, 25 half, 25 half, and 225, 50 now where?
Yep.
75 with Ben is 50 on the telephone now 75, 75, 3. Took it 25 now at 325 with Ben, 325 at 325 with Ben Lennox, 25 at 325. Fair warning on the telephone, 325 and 50.
Yep.
Yes, 75. Took it on the phone. 75 on you at 350, 375. Hammers up. Got to run. 50 now, 75. 50 now, 75. Sold it right there. It's on the phone. Thank you very much. 209, 209. We move along the McCall Frontenac Dealer Service Awards. These are kind of neat. 50, 75, where? 50, 75, 1, 75, 1. You're buying all three of these from the 40s to the 50s, 125. at 125, at 125, at 100, 125. Is that all? Is that it? 100, 125. 150 at 25.50. Yes, took it. 75, 75, 50 now, 75. At 50 now, 75, where? 50 now, 75, where? Fair warning, 75, 200. At 75, 2, 175, 200, 175, 200, 75, 200 for all three. Fair warning, got to run, 225 now. At 200, 225, got to run now. 225 and then 225, fair warning, 225 and then 200 now, 225. Sold right there, 200, 210. Yes, the Ford Canada Supervisor, 14 karat gold. Yes, indeed, 14 solid carats of gold. This pin, 150, 175. I have 150 on the board, 14 carats and 107.5 for the showcase. 150, 107.5. Should be that melt. 150, 175. 150, 175. You're safe and sound. Got to run. At 150, 175. Have to run. 150 now. 175. Sold it at 150. That is out the door. That's gone. It's yours. Congrats. And a pair of these lighters, a Narco White Rose pocket lighters, in fact. A nice pair of these. I already have 400. No, you have to be 425, please. 400. I took 425, 425, and then 425. I have 425 now, 450 and 25 and then 50 and 25 and then half. At 25.50, I have 25 and then 50, 25 and then half. Fair warning. At 425 and then 400 half on the pair. At 425 and then 400 half on the pair. Got to run. At 425 now, 450 now. Sold right there. And then 212. That's 212 coming up. The Anarco cased oil samples here. What a pleasure it was to find these on a trip to Gary's house. 1,000, 1,100. They don't get a whole lot nicer than that. 1,000, 1,100 on this original salesman's case, Canadian Oil Companies. 1,000, 1,100 on this set. 1,000, 1,100 on this complete set. At 1,000, 1,100, my hammer's in the air. That means we have to run. 11, took it. 1,200, 13 now. I took the 12. I need your 13, please. 12, 1,300. Now there's a relic to showcase. 1,200, 1,300, fair warning. Hammers in the air. 100 might do it. At 1,200, 1,300, fair warning on you. Are you sure? 1,200, 1,300. Sold right there. Sold right there. 213 is the famous winged pyramid die-cut Ford sign. Winged pyramid, a fabulous advertising campaign that was very short-lived. This double-sided porcelain sign is here for your enjoyment today. I already have 3,032 and a half. It could scarcely be improved upon. A fabulous graphic here. 32 and a half, 3,500, 3,750. These don't turn up. 3,500, 3,750. They just don't turn up. 3,500, 750, 4,000 and 42 and a half. Might as well buy Gary's. At 4,000, 42 and a half. Might as well buy Gary's. At 4,000, 42.50 on this fabulous die-cut porcelain early Ford sign. At 4,000 and 42.50. A great one. Check it out. Condition is there as well. 4,000, 42.50 on you. You're safe and sound, well under the 5 mark. 4,000, 42 and a half. And does this thing ever look good hung? Like a falcon. 4,000, 42 and a half. The cobalt's rich the way it needs to be on these. 4,000, 42.50. I've got my hammer up. Are you sure? I have 4,000. I need the 42.50 to participate. One more kick. One more bid might do it. 4,000, 42 and a half. Sold at 4, and I appreciate that. 214 is the oval parts dealer sign by Ford as well. This one, St. Thomas Steel Products, scripted on the bottom. A very rare sign with the reflective script as well. A great one. 1,300, 1,400, 13, 1,400. Now there's a sleeper. Make no mistake at all. This is one of the ones with the reflective coating on. 1,400, 1,500. It is right as rain. 15, 1,600. 15, 1,600. Yes, took it 17, 1,800. 1718. Don't confuse this with the others. 17, 1800. Condition is extremely acceptable. 18, 17, 1800. Very acceptable condition. 17, I have it. 1800, where? What do you say on this sign? 1700, 1800, two big bad sides to this puppy. 1700, 1800, is that all? Wow, a buy and a bargain. I salute who's ever at 17. My hammer's in the air and I have to put it down. We have to run. We can't stay, we have to run. No reserve, 17, 1800, fair warning. 17, 1800, last chance, final call. Sold it. And then 215. McCall Frontenac accounts sign. Never see these turn up anymore either. A fabulous sign here. Die cut as well. Vilas Co. What do you say on this? 32 and a half, 3,500. Big, bold, bad porcelain, good color, 35, 37.50. They just don't turn up. Double-sided, 35, 37.50. McCall Frontenac, 35, 37.50, 35 and 7.50 at 7.50 at 3,500, 7.50. I have you in, don't worry, 35. I need 37.50, 3,500, 37 and a half. You're safe and you're sound at 35, 37.50. 35, yes, 750. I took it on the phone. Ben, you're locked in at 37.50, and online you are unfortunately in again. 42 and a half, Ben. 4,000. 42.50. It's a nice one. 4,000. It's a nice one. Colors there. 4,000. 42 and a half. 4,000. 42.50. Anybody else? Sold it right there for. Thank you very much for that. Online. And this one, the Red Indian 5-foot service station sign. This is double-sided porcelain. The condition is there. The color is there. The gloss is there. It's signed W.F. Vilas, which I believe is the correct pronunciation, and it is at 7,075. I have 7,000 only, 75, 8,000 now, 8,500, 9,000. You'll be thrilled with this sign because the condition is there. 8,500, 9,000. It doesn't get any better in Canadian Petroliana than the Red Indian signs. Gasoline, motor oil, it's a great one. 8,500, 9,000, 95. It's vivid gloss. 9,000, 9,500. It's got that vivid gloss. 9,000 and 9,500, now 10,000. It's got the right gloss and it's the right sign. 9,500, 10,000. The color's there and the condition is totally 100% there. Yes. Ben's bidder's in at 10,000. 11, please, online. Bid now. We've sold them for 23 and more. This is at 10,000, asking 11,000. I would say that is the closest thing to an opportunity I've seen all day. 10,000. Ben's bidder's in on the phone. The rest of you are absolutely out. 10,000 on the phone. I need 11,000, and I will ask Jen to put 10,500 on the board. 10,005, we're going to invite you for the $500 premium at 10,500. 10,000, 10,500. I have Ben bid on the phone. 10,500, please. I know. 10,000 here. 10,005. I thought the 5 might do it. And it did. 11, please, Ben. Do the same for you. 10,005, 11,000. 10,005, 11. Fair warning. 10,005, 11. Last chance and final call on this great Canadian sign. 10,005 Canadian, 11,000, 10,005, 11. Sold it right there. Thank you. 217. It's the Chevrolet Service Dealer neon sign here. Now there's a gem from the 1940s. It's single-sided porcelain with all of the openings. It's a Walker sign. It's a fabulous sign. It's got the cobalt and it's got the canary yellow that you'd expect out of early Chevrolet die-cut sign. How this one survived? Unbelievable. Only available today as part of the Gary Archer sale. I'm sitting at 8,500, 9,000, 9,500 now. $9,500 now. It doesn't take much of an imagination to think of this thing illuminated in neon, and it will be. $9,095. You have a perfect example to work with. Say it in neon. $9,095. It's the Chevrolet Super Service. Could you find a more iconic porcelain sign at $9,095 Canadian dollars? All it needs is neon. 9,000, I've got it. 9,500, it's your turn. 9,000, 9,500. Wow. Well, I'll tell you what. It's under what we expected. I'll sell it. My hammer's in the air. Kiss it goodbye. 95, 10,000. 95, 10. And 10,000, 11,000. 10,000, 11,000, please. 10,500 now. 10,000, 10,005. 10,005. 10,000 here. 10,005. Anybody else? Fair warning. At 10,000, it's under what we expected, but at the end of the day, you vote with your wallet. I have 10,000 on the sign. I need 10,500 where? 10,000 on the sign, 10,500 where? On the Chevy Neon at 10,000, single-sided porcelain, 10,005. My hammer's in the air, 10,005. I have 10,000, 10,005 Canadian funds, and now 11,000 Canadian funds. I see what we sell in die-cut porcelain, and I'm telling you, this is as good as it gets. It's a Chevy sign. It's the dealer's sign. 10,005, 11,000. 10,005, 11,000. I would advise you not to lose this deal, but you are in charge. What do you think? 10,005, 11,000 seems like a missed opportunity to me, but at 10,005, 11,000, the ball is in your court. My hammer's in the air now at 10,500 Canadian funds. What's that in US? Less than 8. Wow. 10,005, 11,000. We'll sell it. We will. 10,005, 11,000. Hammers in the air. Fair warning. 10,005, 11,000. Are you with me? Are you out? 10,005, 11,000. Hammers going down. 10,005, 11. Sold it at 10,500. Thank you. 218 is the car video. Take a look.
This is a 1963 Corvette split window, one of about 9,800 coupes made for 63. The engine has been changed. It's about 1970 350, a truck motor. It's not running and it may be seized, but it does have very desirable options. It's got the factory air conditioning. It's an automatic, power steering, power brake. Along with the air conditioning, we've got tinted glass, which is one of about 678 or so that were made with tinted glass. And it's got power windows. Well, we're trying to determine if this car's ever had a front-end collision that might have, been repaired or something hidden. So what we want to do, this looks like the original grille. It could be cleaned up, but it's not bent. I don't think it's been replaced. It's got the original rivets for these brackets in here. I'm looking at the A-arms in the front suspension. That looks all original. It's not scaly. My best guess is this car probably originated from the US, southern US at one time, was imported to Canada, maybe late 70s, early 80s. There might have been a little bit of repair, or that might be even from the factory. But there's the bonding strips, and I think they look original. I don't think the front fenders have been replaced. And this frame, I think, is in very good condition. I don't think it's ever been hit. I don't think it's ever been patched up. A little bit of scale here, but that's about all. This hole is a factory hole, but there has been something going on with it, and I can't explain that. I'm not sure why, but if you look at If you check some websites, you'll see this. It's almost like a key-shaped hole on both sides. Usually they start to rust right in this area here, the kick up over the rear axle. And other than some probably country road mud, I don't think it's ever been repaired. If we look in the inner fenders up here, I think these are all original fenders, rear fenders. No spare tire at this time. Exhaust is not bad. We don't know how good it is because we've never had the car running. We're not sure if the engine is seized or looking back here, other than a little bit of surface rust, the rear cross members, again, they don't look like they've ever been hit.
Holy smokes, here we are, a 1963 split window, and it has been sitting in this man's garage for how many years?
42 years. The day after I put that garage door on there, that car was in here. Look at the interior, it's brand new interior.
Open her up.
Open her up.
Let's see if it's got that. Let's see if it's got that. Oh yeah, holy.
This is quite a car, and it's got air conditioned automatic. Very rare in the car.
Just how rare is that, Jack?
Very rare. Well, there was only 1% of the cars, 21,000. 1% is coupes and roadsters. So the 105 roadsters and the 105 coupes, this is one of 105 cars.
So what was the story? How did this end up in your garage?
Because my buddy Gary, he's got 50 cars like this, and I treated him right, and the car sat here all these years. And it was in my name all this time. It could have been in the movies for 50 years.
Holy smokes. Well, there you have it. It's Jack Luck. And are you sad to see this go, Jack?
Oh, I really am. I wish I had the money to put up to buy it, because it's probably half paid for in rent. I'm the luckiest guy in the world, and I can't get the other 20 to 50,000.
Thank you.
Well, there you have it, folks, and that was the 90-year-old Jack Look, who was storing the car for our friend and his friend Gary for all those years in his warm garage. Now and then you get these exciting moments in this business where you run into something that's very rare, something that's very exciting, and something that's been mothballed away for a long, long time. That's one of the rewards of being in this game, and I'll tell you, it's pretty exciting to come across something like this. Here you have it, the 1963 Chevrolet Corvette split window coupe. You've seen the vehicle, it's been here, it's been on video. We tried to capture every single aspect of this car to give you the confidence that you need to bid, and now the decision is yours. You've seen it all. I will speak no further. We're at $95,000 Canadian dollars, and the asking is 100. You've seen it all, you've thought about it, you've discussed it, and we're at 95,000, and the ask is 100,000. 95,000 now, and 100,000. So at this point, 95,000. Someone may win this vehicle at 95,000. It's the 1963 split window, but I am seeing 100 on the screen. So we do have 100,000 on this vehicle, stored since 1983. I think when we think of the word survivor, not yet. We think of a car like this. We think of a car like this. This is a surviving car. It's also a very rare car. Everybody that looked at this car raised their eyebrows and said, better than I thought. 100,000, and 110 is the ask. So we started at 95. We had a bid for 100,000, and I've been offered 105. So gentlemen, put 105 on and put John Finley's name right in the center of the screen and say his telephone bidder is now in. Okay, you're in at 105. at 105. So 110 is the next increment. I'm climbing in $5,000 increments, and I have 105 on the board, and that's locked and loaded with someone on the other line, with John Finley. 105 is on the board. 110 is the ask. And at 105 asking 110, you are in the fold here, given an opportunity to own something that has been worth storing from a year before I was born. 1983. 105 is the current bid. 110 is the ask, and I have John Finley's bidder in at 105. Is that what this car will sell for? Possibly. It's a rare car. And at 105, that might be the number. We do have an online bidder contemplating this that was comfortably engaged at 100,000 that is now contemplating 110. But at 105 on the phone, John, your bidder's in the lead.
Yeah, we're all there. He's just waiting for the sound of the hammer.
So 105 asking 110. Well, you've seen the videos, you've seen the vehicle, and now the decision is yours. Is that it? I see no further activity online. Oh, 110, pardon me. 110. So we'll do the same thing, John. I've got 110, and I'll do the same deal. I'll do your same deal, and I'll do the 5.
Well, we're thinking about that. Just give us a sec here.
110 and 115. Now, these are Canadian funds. I don't know what that equates to, but I know there's a major disparity right now in currencies. And I also know there's a major shortage of 63 split windows. 110 is on my screen. It's an online bidder. 115, the thing's been in storage for how long? How many years is that? How many decades is that? 110, 115. Where would you find another one in Canadian funds? 150, couple 100,000. It's a good car. And at 110, 115, someone will be doing well. But this is your decision here. I'm at 110, now 115, 110 asking 115. I'm at 110,000, 115 on the split window Corvette at 110,000. Wow, this is exciting. And then 115 at 110, 115. If only Gary could see what's happening. His pride and joy, the car that he pampered for all of those decades. He knew it was there. And he slept better at night knowing it was in warm storage. I'm at 110, 115, 110, 115. At 110, 115, what do you say? One more bid might do it. At 110, 115, my hammer's now in the air. At 110, 115, I wouldn't let this go, but that's just me. 110, 115, you're the one voting. 110, 115. At 110,000, 115,000, 112.5, gentlemen. John, does that help? Then my hammer's up and bid's in. I have to run. 110 is online squarely. 112.5, I'll do that for the family. I'll do it for Gary. John, what is he saying?
He's thinking about it really hard right now.
I'll tell you one thing. You'll forget about the price very quickly. 110, 112.5. Now that is exciting. Can you live with yourself not buying it? That's the main question here. 110, 112.5, Canadian funds. 110, 112.5. 110, 112, 5, 1963. Wow, that was a long time ago. 110, 112, 5, and then 110, 112, 5. Hammers in the air. At 110, 112, 5, 110, 112, 5. To my Victor online right now, John Finley. They're thinking. 110, 112, 5. He's thinking. 110, 112, 5. And then 110, 112, 5. My hammer is in the air. It's going once. 110, 112, 5. Wow, that door closes nicely. 110, 112, 5. Fair warning. 110, 112, 5. 110, 112, 5. And then 110 and 112, 5. Sold it right there. That's gone. Congrats. Justin, back to you.
Well done. Very, very exciting as we're moving along into the close of the sale. Still some great stuff to come. Lot number 219 is no exception. The Gulp Gasoline Pump Globe. What do you say? 350. Thank you. Now 375. And I got the bid 353.75 and then 353.75. And a bid 350 here, 375 and 353.75 at 353.75. Anybody else? Last chance and fair warning. 350, 375. Sold at 3.5. That's gone. Moving along, the lot number 220, the Esso Extra Gasoline Pump Globe. This one's been mounted as a ceiling fixture, as you can see, and it looks like it's been like that for a very long time. 600, now 6.5. I'm at 600, then 650. Got a bid 600, then 6.5, and a bid 600 here, now 650. Are we all done? At 600, then 6.5. Fair warning. Last chance, and then final call. 600, 6.5. Sold it there. 600. 221's up next. An interesting one. This one acrylic with the applied lettering. An Esso service station sign at just $125. Now 150 at 125 and then 1.5. I got the bid 125 and then 1.5. I bid 125 and 150. I'm at 125 and then 1.5. What a bargain here at 125, 1.5. Last chance at just 125. Now 150. Fair warning. Hammers up. Last chance and final call. Sold it there. 125. Moving along to lot number 222. It's the Shell Tire Center sign at 100, then 125. I'm at 1, then 125. I got a bid 1 here, then 125. Anybody else? At just 100, then 125. Fair warning. Just 100, 125. All through and done. Sold it there. 100. 223's up next. The Kendall Motor Oil Service Department sign at 100, then 125. I've got the bid 100 here, then 125. I bid 100, then 125. Anybody else? At 100, then 125. Fair warning. Last chance and final call. 100, 125. Sold it at 100. 224. It's the Kendall Motor Oil horizontal sign here. This one from the 70s at 400, now 425. I've got the bid 400 here, then 425. Anybody else? At just 400, then 425. I bid 4, now 425. Got a bid 400, 425. Fair warning. Sold at 400. Sold it at 400. Lot number 225. It's the Firestone Tires sign. This one horizontal. A little bit earlier here, coming in at the 60s at 325. Now 350. I'm at 325 and then 3.5. Got the bid 325 and then 350. 350. Thank you. 375. At 350, then 375 and then 375 and then 375. I'd a bid 350, then 375. Anybody else? At 350, 375 and fair warning. Last chance. Final call. 350, 375 and 400. Took it. Yes. 400 then 425. Right back to you. 400 then 425. I got the bid 400, 425. And the bid 400 then 425. Fair warning. Last chance and final call. Sold at 400. Lot 226 is coming up next. It's a porcelain sign for Buckingham Cigarettes, a horizontal sign circa 1945. It's dated and marked 400. Thank you, 425. At 400, then 425. Thank you, 400, 425. I got a bid 400, then 425. I got a bid 400 here, then 425. At 400, then 425 and 450. Thank you, 475. At 475 and 500, then 550. 500, now 550. 500, then 5.5. At 500, then 550. 500, then 5.5. Care to try it one more time? 600, now 6.5. I've got it already. You've got to be 6.5. I'm at 600, then 6.5. I've been 600 here, then 650. 600, then 6.5. Are we all done? At 600, now 6.5. Fair warning. Last chance and final call at 600, 650. All through and done. Sold at 600. Well done. 227. The Goodyear Tires dealer sign. Gotta love this early 1930s porcelain, thick and wet. at 750, 800 and 8.5. Back to you. 800, then 8.5. I got a bid 800 here, then 8.5, and now 900. 8.5, and then 9 at a bid 8.5, and then 9. Thank you, 950. They don't make them like they did back then. 950 and 1,000. At 950, then 1,000. At 950, then 1 at a bid 1. Thank you. 1,000, then 1,100. 1,000, then 1,100. At 1,000, then 11 at a bid 1,000, then 11 at a bid 1,000, then 1,100. I've got 1,000 here, then 1,100. Are we all done? At just 1,000 or 1,100 on the horizontal Goodyear tires sign, that early porcelain sign, 1,000, now 1,100. Sold it at 1,000. Well done. Lot number 228. It's a 5-footer for the Regent station. It's a service station sign. You don't see these very often. Single-sided 5-footer porcelain at 1,000, 1,100, 1,200. 11, then 12. I got a bid 11 here, then 1,200. At 11, then 1,200. How tempting would it be to fire at a sign like this if you did have a gun at the time, being that it's a target? It's surprising it didn't get targeted. 1,100, now 1,200. At 11, then 12, at a bid 11, then 12, at a bid 11, then 1,200. I've got a bid 11, then 12, at a bid 11, then 12, at a bid 11, then 1,200. 1,100 here, yes, you're in. Now 1,200. 11, now 12. I'm going to bid 11, then 12, at a bid 11, then 12, at a bid 1,100, then 12. It's Mark P. and Amarillia. What more do you want? At 11, then 1,200. Last chance and fair warning. What a bargain here. Yes, 1,200. Thank you. Now back to you. 13. 12 and then 13 and 1,400. 13 and then 1,400. You almost had it. At 13 and then 14, at a bid 13, 14 on the 5-foot Regent. At 13, then 14, at a bid 13 here, then 1,400. 13 and 14. I'm going to sell it at 13, now 1,400. Fair warning, last chance, final call on the Regent 5-foot porcelain sign. Hammers in the air and coming down. 13, 1,400. Any further bidding? Sold it there at 1,300. Great buy. And moving along to the big Shell 5-foot service station sign, lot number 229. It's single-sided, die-cut clamshell at 1,500 only, asking 1,600. Condition looks nice. At 15, 1,600, the colors, the gloss, it's all there. 15, now 1,600. And I got the bid 15 here. It's marked P and Amarillia, a nice Canadian one, a big sign, a 5-footer, 15, 1,600. At 15, then 16, at a bid 15 here, now 1,600. At 15, then 1,600. Wow, that's a very reasonably priced sign. At 15, now 1,600. And I got the bid here at 15, then 16, at a bid 15, care to be 16. At 15, now 16, but are we all done? At 15, 1,600. Thank you, now 17, 17. 16, then 17, at a bid 16, 1,700. Then 1,800. 17, and then 1,800. 1,900. 1,900. I'm at 18 and then 19, got a bid 19 and then 2,000, back to you. At 19 and then 2, at 19 and then 2, at a bid 19, then 2, at a bid 19, then 2,000. I got a bid 19 and then 2, at a bid 19 and then 2. Are we all done? 2,022 and a half. 22 and a half and then 2,500. At 22 and a half and then 25, go 25, 25 and 27.50. At 25 and then 27 and a half, at a bid 25 and then 27.50, go 27 and a half. And I get the bid 25 here and 27 and a half. Are we all done? At 25 and then 27 and a half. Now fair warning, last chance, final call to bid if you'd like to win it. At 25, 27 and a half, hammers in the air. Fair warning, all through, all done. Sold it there, 2,500, well done. Lot number 230, another opportunity to own a Shell 5-foot service station sign, of course in porcelain again, at 1,700. Now 18, thank you, 1,900. 19 and 2,000. At 2,000, then 22 and a half. I've got the bid 2,000, then 2,250, go 25. 25 and then 27 and a half. At 25 and then 27 and a half, at a bid 27 and a half and 3,000. 27 and a half and then 3. And I get the bid 27 and a half and then 3, at a bid 27 and a half and then 3, the nice one. At 27 and a half and then 3, at a bid 27 and a half and 3,000. I've got a bid 27.50, go 3,000, at a bid 27 and a half and then 3. Are we all done? At 27.50, go 3, last chance and fair warning. We'll sell it today, last chance. Final call at 27.50, 3,000 on the Shell 5-foot porcelain service station sign, all through and done. Fair warning. Sold it at 27 and a half. Well done. Lot number 231, the mini toy, mini transport, flatbed hauler. Iconic pressed steel toys from the Canadian maker at 275, 300. 275 here, now 3. I've got 275 here, then 3. What a bargain. At 275 and 3, 275 and go 300. At 275 and then 3, 275, you got 300. At 275 and then 3, but are we all done? Here's a buy. 275 and 300 on the mini transport, flatbed, hauler, hammers in the air. Final call, all through and done. Sold it at 275. Well done. Lot number 232. It's the 1940s mini toy record toy tow truck at 600. Now 6.5. A nice original example here. At 600, then 6.5. At a bid 600, go 650. I'm at 600, then 6.5. You got to be 6.5. I'm at 600, then 650. Is that it? Is that all? Now 600, then 6.5. Fair warning. Last chance and final call. Selling it today at 600 or 650. All through. Sold it at 600, sold it. And moving right along to lot number 233, it's the mini toy coal and wood dump truck at just 275, 300, then 325. And I got a bid 325 here, now 350. 325 and then 3.5. I got a bid 325 and then 350, go 375. At 350, then 375 at 400. 375 and then 400, go 425. 425 and then 4.5. At a bid 425 and go 450, 50, 50, 425 and then 4.5. I'm at 425 and then 450. Last chance at 425 or 4.5 on the mini toy coal and wood dump truck. 425, 450, yes, now 475. Just got you there at 450, then 475. And at 450, then 475. I got the bid 450, 475. At 450, 475, fair warning. 475 and 500, now 550, wow. At 500, then 550, just under the gun. At 500, then 550, all through, all done. Last chance and fair warning. Sold it at 500. Sold that one at 500. 234's up next. It's another mini toy. This one, the Fuels coal and wood dump truck at 400, then 425, and then 450. 450, 475, right back to you, and 75 and 500. 475 and then 500, go 550. 500, then 5.5, thank you, 600. 600, then 6.5. I'm at 600, now 6.5. And I got the bid 6, now 650. 6 and then 650. 6 and now 6.5. At a bid 600, then 650, 50, 50, 600, then 6.5. Are we all done? At 600, then 650, fair warning. Last chance and final call at 600 or 6.5. Any further bids? Sold it at 600. Moving along to lot number 235. It's the mini toy sand and gravel haulage dump truck. Nice original mini toys in the sale today. You don't see them like this very often. Not a collection like this, the Archer collection. 200 only, now 225. At 200, then 225. I've got the bid 200 here, now 225, go 250. 250. 225 and back to you at 2.5. Thank you, 275. And I got a bid 2.5 and then 275 and 300. 275 and then 3, to bid 275 and then 300. I'm at 275 and then 3, you got 3. 275 and then 3, you gotta be 3. At 275 and 3, 275 and 3, all through, all done. And fair warning, what a bargain here at 275, 300, but we've got to sell it at 275 or 3, all through, all done. Sold it right there, great buy. What a buy. Moving on, 236. Nice clean mini toy sand and gravel haulage dump truck again. This one at 600, now 6.5, 700. 6.5 and then 700. At 6.5 and then 7, I got a bid 6.5 and then 700. At 6.5 and then 7, I got a bid 6.5 and then 7, I got a bid 6.5 and then 7. Are we all done? At 6.5 and then 7, fair warning. Last chance and then final call at 650, 700 on the mini toy sand and gravel haulage dump truck. Sold it right there, 6.5. Moving along to lot number 237, the mini toy mini construction dump truck. A nice early one here at 200, now 225. 200, then 225. I've got the bid 200 here, now 225. You got to be 225. We've got 200. I'm asking 225. At just 200, then 225. At a bid 200 here, then 225. Anybody else? At 200, then 225. Are we all done? Just 200, 225, and then 250. 250. At 225 and then 2.5. I've got a bid 225 and then 250, 50, 50, 225 and then 2.5, all through and done. Fair warning, last chance, and then final call at 225, 250, 250, 275. 275, you got to be quick. At just 250, then 275. Fair warning. Sold it there, 250. Lot number 238. It's the Beaver Lumber Truck from Mini Toy. Gotta love this one. At just 9.5, now 1,000. At 9.5, now 1,000 on the rare Beaver Lumber mini toy at $950, 1,000. And I get the bid 9.5 here, and then 1 at a bid 9.5, and then 1,000. $950, then 1 at a bid 950, then 1 at a bid 950, then 1. But are we all done? At just $950, now 1,000. Fair warning. Last chance and final call at $950, 1,000 on the Beaver Lumber truck, all through and done. Sold it at $950. Sold it at $950. Lot number 239 from Mini Toy. It's the Texaco oil tanker. 11, 1,200. Now 13, asking 13. 1,200, 13. Hard to find them nice and original like this. 1,200 here, then 13. And I got the bid 12 and then 13, and a bid 12 and 1,300. 12 and then 13, got a bid 12 and then 1,300. Are we all done? At 1,200, 13, last chance. Fair warning. At 12, 1,300, fair warning. Hammers in the air. Sold it at 1,200. Sold it at 1,200. Lot number 240. It's the Mini Toy Fina oil tanker. Nice original example again, like most of Gary's toys. 650, 700, 650, 700. I'm at 6.5, then 7, thank you, 750. 700, then 7.5. I'm at 700, then 7.5. I'd been 700, then 750, go 50, 700, then 7.5. I'm at 700, then 7.5. Are we all done? At 750, thank you, 800. 750, then 800. I'm at 7.5, and then 8. I'd been 7.5, and then 8, thank you, 850. 800, then 8.5. 800 is bid, yes. Now 850, please. 800, 8.5. I got a bid 8.5, and then 900. 8.5, and then 9. I'm at 8.5, and then 9. At a bid 8.5 here, then 900. 8.5, and then 9. At a bid 8.5, and then 900. Are we all done? At 850, 900. Fair warning. 859. Thank you. 9.5. Just under the gun. At 900, then 950. 900, then 950. And I got the bid 9, the 9.5, at a bid 9, and the 950. 9 and the 9.5, at a bid 9, and the 950. Are we all done? 900, 9.5. Fair warning. All through, all done. Fair warning. Hammers in the air. 950, that was close. Wow. 950, I'll take it. Yes, 1,000. Give you one more chance to bid back if you'd like. 950 and 1,000. All through and done. Hammers up and coming down. Sold it there, 950. Well done. Lot number 241. It's another mini toy, this time the British American oil tanker. And this one, 450, 475. At 4.5, and then 475 on this tanker. At 450, then 475. I got 450 here, now 475. And I got the bid 450, then 475 and 500. 475 and then 5 and 475 and then 5 and 475 and then 500. At 475 and 5. Anybody else at just 475 and 500? Fair warning. What a bargain here. 500, thank you, 5.5. If you can recognize this opportunity, at 500, then 550, 500, then 5.5. I got a bid 500, then 550, go 550, 500, then 550. Are we all done? At just 500, 550 on the Mini Toy BA oil tanker. 500, 550, and 600. Got it, 550, yes, now 600. At 5.5, and then 6. All through and done. 550, 600. Last call. 550, 600. All through and done. Sold it there, 550. And that's it for today. I want to thank everybody for participating with us for the Gary Archer collection. What an exciting day. Some records set, as you've seen. Miller & Miller, always happy to accept great quality consignments from your collection. Reach out to Ethan at millerandmillerauctions.com with any Petroliana or great historic objects for our upcoming auctions. We'll be happy to work with you. Thank you very much for everybody showing up today.